to the moon with the delivery go sang a bitter tune. The kiosk is dark and the central is blind, leaving the sweat of the journey behind. A mercenary time we go in these fail, just a silent wind on the frozen ground. The cargo is clipped through the floor of the hold, turn our silver back into mold. The landing gear refuses to drop. The fuel is a leak that we cannot stop. We are drifting blind in a sapphire sea, locked in a cage where the keys aren't free. Oh, the stars are flickering out in the void. The physics are broken and the dreams destroyed. We chase the contract, the vanished in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Big old pirates riding a fractured bay, searching for Fraser in the shallow gray. 4.8 is a beautiful miss, a hollow promise in a velvet dress. Oh, the stars are flickering out in the void. The physics are broken and the dreams destroyed. We chase the contract, the vanished in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Big old pirates riding a fractured way, searching for Fraser in a shallow grave. 4.8 is a beautiful miss, a hollow promise in a velvet dress.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Star Citizen. Let's see how it goes today, boys. I'm going to assume... Oh, hang on, we've already got that problem, look. Options, game settings, off, Ollie, off, back, return to game. That seems to solve that. Is everyone getting that, or is that just me? Is that something like we've paused to happen because we ran out of fuel? Now it's just lurky McLurkerson everywhere, is it? Or are we all getting that every time we log in? It's bloody annoying, isn't it? Morning, Alison. Morning, Larry. Morning, Cosmic. How are we all doing? Did you all have a lovely weekend? How are the fams? Everyone doing okay? Right, now let me check everything. So what have we got? Let's go and put some of this away. God, what have I got here? Let me go and put some of this away, because it doesn't look like I've got any E4 ammo, does it? God, that was rough yesterday, Larry. But it goes to show, doesn't it? Like, it was all right. But it was all right because we were trying to achieve something in a game again, wasn't it? I think if that had, you know, if we hadn't had a purpose, which is actually getting through those missions, which have now obviously all reset our progress, it wouldn't have felt the same, would it? Because of the wipe, it all feels a little bit more rewarding. I feel like I'm a step forwards in the hope that things do settle down. I mean, if they don't, obviously we've got a problem, but it didn't feel as bad as it did pre 4.8. Even though, and I know it makes no sense, trust me, I'm not trying to make excuses here, but even though like 4.8 is utterly broken, or it certainly was yesterday, it felt all right. I felt like I was still playing a game that I want to play. I'd rather play that broken mess than, say, Conan Exiles, which I've already played for hundreds of hours. The fact we've had a wipe kind of, I don't know, it just feels like I'm back playing an MMO where numbers are going up again. And that's kind of all I need normally. I just need to see progress, persistent progress. And it kind of feels like I can probably deal with everything except the star map. I think I'm ever going to get over that one, to be honest, boys. There's a limit to my acceptance of my fate when it comes to Star Citizen. Morning, Chick. Morning, Yeti. How are you, boys? Morning, Caskell. I feel like we're working towards something again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It felt like... Sure, the manager contacts you. You know, we've all played MMOs day one. It's been a mess, isn't it? And like I said, I'm certainly not trying to make excuses, but yeah, it kind of felt like, like I was explaining to Nate, there was a gentleman called Nate in chat yesterday. He's tried it like 4 times and just he can't get it, can he? He's not getting the addiction, if you like. And it's like I said to him, wasn't it? It's we like it for all the wrong reasons. We're aware of it. You know, we're not completely delusional about that. It's just there's nothing else quite like it. So you've just got to live with it or stop playing it, which we have done many times. But the wipe makes all the difference. It's and isn't that and again, isn't that a sad state of affairs? It's not an excuse, but it's an explanation, isn't it? The Star Mac want to know the F out of it. Is it really bad? Is it even worse today, dude? Like, I mean, what is it? Is it just getting worse and worse, dude, or what? It can't be any worse than yesterday, surely. I mean, I saw you struggling with it. Right, I'm going to take the M80 out, and I'm just going to go and try one of these hammerhead missions just to show it, because I just want to get some footage of it. Oh god, have I got Steam open on my other PC? Hang on a sec. My Steam open. Exit Steam. Yeah. Right, okay. I've been trying to get into my hangar in this guy. I can't access my hangar at all. Well, I probably can like. Is there an app for this game? I don't think there is there? It's probably third-party things for your hangar and stuff like, you know, when they take the screenshots of all their fleet. Did you read my findings? It looks like you can't press the button at all. That was the one hurting me the most. No, sorry. Is this in Discord, mate? No, I'm so far behind on Discord, dude. Doing all this, like, rebrand stuff's like been sucking on my time. What's, So, this is where we don't click the... It's not gonna let me do it, is it? You can't click that, can you, unfortunately? Is this where we don't click this button down here, yeah? When he gives us the route? Because that's the thing we've been trying not to do since the start of 4.6, isn't it? So we press R instead. I find, if that's what we're talking about, I find that if I click, like, the mission top right, let it find it, and then what I do is I go to the main map page and just scroll out a little smidge, and then presses the R button. That was what was working flawlessly on Friday when the patch came out. Remember when I said, oh my god, we've just tasted it working, now we're doomed. Am I getting tips? Have I got tips come back on? Why have I got tips on? Hints. Oh. Return scale. I was about to say I'm getting all stuff about medical beds. They're a bit slow. You need to up the... You can't. Yeah, I can't up the... If I up the FPS, the problem is it takes up too much... It takes up too much... What's it, Advina? It's the way they work. I either have more frames variable, so we get, like, more actual individual differences, or you speed it up with less differences, because you have to have them under 1 megabyte. So you either get them, like... nice and like lots of variants, or do you know what I mean?
Welcome to the
it's a nightmare, mate. It's an absolute nightmare. I need to clean them up anyway, because I've still got to touch up all the background transparency on them as well. But they're actually quite detailed animations. There's a lot of different little individual elements to them, which is taking up like a huge amount of data. I've even like cut it down 25%. So we've already got 25% less already, dude, if that makes sense. So, but the way I'm having to do it is because I mean, I'm sure there's better ways of doing it, but I'm using like Easy GIF, and what I'm doing is I'm replacing individual frames with touched up frames. It's a fucking nightmare, mate. I've completely stopped doing animated emotes, so I'm not having anything to do with them. I'm giving myself a break. They're super stressful, man. Like, super stressful. Right, M80, yeah? But I will, and like, yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, thank you. I mean, any feedback is much appreciated, good or bad. I just had... The trouble is I've not done them before. You see, like, you know, like if you just do the automatic ones, like we used to have the hype, sorry, the cheer one or whatever it is, where he put his hand up. And literally all that is just a mirror image. It's just literally a mirror image. It's just like 2 frames. With a pause between them. It literally takes up no data. If you want like a detailed animation, every single one of those frames is taking up a chunk of data. I've even compressed them like a motherfucker. I mean, all my images are like 4K. Which, I'm gonna be honest, probably wasn't the smartest of moves, not gonna lie, mate. Maybe I shouldn't have started at such high resolution, but yeah. Although that has paid off, I did the YouTube channel. So the YouTube channel's a nightmare, because the YouTube channel has 3 different... You have to upload 1 picture, and it's used across 3 different platforms. So obviously, your full-scale 16:9 TV, mobile phone, whatever the frick aspect ratio that is. What's the other thing? And like the normal banner thing, which is like this tiny, like, I don't know, 1152 by 423. It's some obscure freaking resolution. And the other thing I learned as well, by the way, if you're ever doing any of this and you want to say like use AI, yeah, you're fucked. Because AI, like for example, ChatGPT won't do custom resolutions. It's locked into certain resolutions. So if you've just had enough, you just say like ChatGPT, just fucking change this for me, mate, because I can't do it. Yeah, it won't do it. Dude, it's a nightmare. I wish I'd never started, to be honest. And that's why I didn't bother you, Caskell. That's why I did. You know what I mean? I sent a load through to you. Hang on, where is my M80 then? It's interesting. Claim. Default claim. Go back. Now, this is going to be different, isn't it? So this isn't going to have my ordnance. This isn't going to have missiles replenished, is it? So this will only have... Is that you, Caskell? Do you want to do some ghillie stuff, dude? Just want to go and hammer a couple of ghillies in the M80s, or have you still got yours? If the button stays unhighlighted, Advina, if you've got any ideas for other emotes, by the way, let me know, because what I want to do is I want to do some stuff. And so at the moment, like for the gold tier, they've got small but mighty, which is Caskell's. We've obviously got Pickle Pirate. So if anyone's got, I'm doing a Spaceman one, but I'm going to be honest, I've tried like about 8 different variants, and I just can't. It's just, emotes are a nightmare. They're just so little. Yeah, I've already lowered the res. Yeah, I've already lowered res. Yeah, because they started at 4K, so I dropped them down to 320 by 320. Advina. Oh god, it's so painful. You're right, Dr. Dose. I'll tell you what, I'm a badass with transparency now, using GIMP. Holy shit, bro. Doing a single transparency back in the day would probably take me a couple of minutes. I know all the hotkeys and everything now, man. Morning, guy. Morning, Dr. Dosis. How are you, bro? How's things? Go in the M80s, yeah? Go Gillies. Yeah, let's do it. I want to try that hammerhead one. I just want to see, like... Because apparently the hammerhead doesn't spawn, does it? And it's 250,000, yeah? We try that. Did I actually retrieve my M80? Let me drop you, you won't need to get in my anger, obviously, will you? But, what am I doing here? Friends. What's the plans this week then, Cask? Are you doing anything nice with your week off? Or is it just chill and playing computer games, bro? Small... Oh, I'm in a small hangar. The M80's not big, is it? Oh, you nearly finished V-Rising, have you, mate? Dead Island 2's awesome. I really enjoyed Dead Island 2. Nice to play a game sort of like you play it and finish it. Quite like it, man. I thought a bit more about Conan yesterday, but I stand by what I said. I just don't want to keep playing old-ass games, man. I think I'd rather play Dune than Conan. Hang on. Wrong way in, right? I'm not used to this thing at all yet. Are you restocking missiles? Let's see how much it costs. Because, like, if you want to shoot a Taurus, you've got to have missiles, isn't you? Morning to you. As the little ones, Advina. Everyone all right? All off? Actually, I'm going to have to AFK in a minute. It's probably a bad time to be going straight into combat, isn't it, thinking about it? I tell you what, my hydration's dropping ever so fast, dude. Like literally just from getting healed. I know the med bed doesn't like put you in that like over hydration, does it? But I've lost like 5% from 99 to 94 already just walking from the hospital bed. Look, that don't seem right, does it? Let's get a drink down. That's definitely a big difference between drinking and just going on a med bed, isn't there? Let's get that down our neck, boys. So this is just a few Gladius then, is it, Casco? Yeah. Do that. Very nice. Oh, hang on. Oh, just bear with me, guys. Just gonna AFK just a couple of minutes. Right, back. Sorry about that, boys. Just chilling, not thinking about work. No worries about needing to AFK. I can speak at the same time. Yeah, sorry, I'm sort of back now. Well, I'm sure we'll get loads of fucking interruptions like always, but... Right, let's see what a complete revamp on our missiles is going to cost me in decoys, because this stuff's going to get expensive, isn't it, I think? Landing... 43,000 for a restock on the weapons. We're just going to do it. We're going to start getting used to spending money, aren't we? No point having millions if we're not going to use it. Right, let me put that on. Oh. Well, that's interesting. There we go. Alright, let's have a look at these missions then. So, contracts. What are they under, dude? A mercenary? A mercenary. Right, so we've already got the bug, so we know how to fix that one now, don't we? And we want to do a gill. Is it ghillie? Is it mercenary? We'll do a call to arms. It's all pence, but it adds up. Maybe it's bounty hunting, no? Why am I not seeing ghillie missions? Oh, there they are. So presumably, is it 6 for the hammerhead? Or was 6 the Taurus? No, 6 must have been the Taurus, because that would have unlocked 7, which is the hammerhead, yeah? So if I share and track... Right, this is the question. Am I going to be able to get out? Otherwise, it's game over. Yes. That's what I was worried about yesterday, guys. that really had me worried yesterday, dude. The fact that I couldn't contact ATC. Oh, because I've never had that before. That's like a new bug for me. I think it was just, I don't know. Who knows? Let's not overthink it. All that matters is it's not a problem. Yeah, yeah, I've got it. Cheers, Castle. Yeah. This week is all about chilling. Chilling. Gotta chill with it still, bro. How many millions you got now, Castle? I bet you got a fortune. In fact, how much have I got now? 1.6, considering I haven't actually done anything. That's not too bad, actually. Let's go. Oh, party chat. Yeah, good call, dude. Sorry. Oh, shit. My bad. I may have nudged something I didn't mean to nudge there. Right. Party chat. Oh, God, I'm using the mouse. Now I can use the mouse. Party. Close. I think, are you in party chat? Right, star map time, lads. Oh, I know what, you know what I need to do, Castle? I need to get a flying suit. Have you got one, bro? Right, so I'm gonna click that. I'm just gonna zoom out a smidge. It worked. Holy shit, it worked. Alright, colour me surprised. That's good, isn't it? That's really good. You don't really use missiles. I used them against that Taurus and the a couple of those little fighters yesterday. I think it was Casca. They actually worked really well, dude. I didn't have to do the ping thing. I just locked on, got the audio, fired it, and they both hit. Well, it felt like 4 missiles here, if I remember. Technically 6, because I think the later 2 were salvos of 2 missiles each against the pickle comms. Right, so I'm here, dude. Well, let me get all my combat stuff sorted.
We'll get started in a moment.
This is where we end up with a hammerhead casket. What are we doing? Just head in and ping away.
Looks like you got
Testicles.
Weapons free.
Contact.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they're not gladiuses. What are they? Are they arrows or something? Oh, are they not actually engaging?
Shields under attack.
Got one on my butt, I think.
Son of a bitch.
It's a twisty one, isn't it? Oh, that's got a butt. Yeah.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students.
Wow, that's crazy, Castle.
Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Jesus. No hammerhead, that's crazy, bro. Isn't it? Now, I'm going to assume you can't take that again, right? Until, does it go on a cooldown? But I bet you, if we went to another... Yeah, I've got an idea here, dude. Where are we? I bet if we jump, if this is how it used to work, where's the closest other system? I reckon if we jump to ArcCorp, then Hearst, and then Microtech, dude. Let's see what the fuel is like. Should we give it a go? So if we jump to ArcCorp, I bet you we can get another ghillie, dude. We try it. No, I've already got a fail. Failure on star map, dude. So have we got any solution? Have we got any solution to plots not working? What about trying another one? Oh, I've got full star map failure, dude. Bro, I gotta admit, this is gonna kill 4.8 for me. Just saying it right here and right now. It's just an abomination that this still doesn't work. It's pathetic. But clicking it a few times don't do shit, dude, and you know it doesn't. It's never done anything. It's just false placebo hope.
Shield system inactive.
Unless there's another way of clicking it that works better. I suppose if you can jump, I could jump on you when you get there. What about engines? Sorry. There was another one with turning off guns, wasn't there? Which was another fucking make-up fucking an hope for the best bollocks. No, still not working. Is this ship still available? I assume so. Yeah, it won't work. So is it worth risking trying to click the button, or do we stay away from that button at all costs? What about trying Pyro? Nah, full system map. I'm done. I think I'm just done. This is just ridiculous, dude. It's an absolute fucking embarrassment that this still fucking is a problem. What? Anyone got a workaround? Otherwise, I'm ready to throw in the towel. It's just ridiculous, dude, that you can't have a Starship game where you can plot where you want to go. It's just awful, dude. Where was I trying to go to? Art Court. So one of these must be Art Court. I think I might have gone past it, actually. Would they be in a line down there somewhere? Oh yeah, that could be it. Could that be Art Court in there somewhere? Ambitious Dreams. That's Cruel 1, isn't it? What about full system shutdown?
System deactivated.
Reboot. Try that.
Jump works at your service. Core system operational.
Won't touch that. Won't even zoom. Won't do anything. Alright. Still not working. Oh, I thought you were just saying don't click the button. Right. Clicking it don't do shit, dude. And never has done. Yeah, I don't think you should click the button. I really don't. I think clicking the button makes it worse, dude. What about, let's see, what about jumping locally? What about just doing a jump anywhere? How is this still a problem in a $1 billion game? How? Of all the things that they're trying to do, how can they not have this working, dude? Yep, still not working. It's not working at all. Can I plot to you? Let me have a look. Are you there? Well, I saw at least an orange. No, it's just not working, dude. Yeah, I only have a press R. Same, Larry. No, I just can't play Casco. It just doesn't work, dude. The game just simply doesn't work. Sort of head your way-ish and then try from there. It's like I said, this is the one thing that destroys the game for me. If the star map works, I can deal with just about anything else, but the star map, it's like the minimum threshold functionality for me in a patch. It's an embarrassment to the entire team that works on this game that this still doesn't work. It's pathetic, dude. It's fucking pathetic. It's still not working. Spam it all you want. It don't do shit, dudes.
Shield system inactive.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ditch YouTube, to be honest, Shans. Can't be arsed with it, to be honest. Yeah, it's not working. There is a Gilly 7 there, yeah. What about taking the mission and sharing it with me? And seeing if I can jump to the quantum beacon. Try that. It's so bad, Caskell. It's just awful, dude. It's just beyond... It's so frustrating, dude. It's just... Because, like I said, it's just pathetic that it doesn't work, isn't it? You know, the game with $1 billion spent on it, 14 years, and you haven't even got a basic star map that works. It's just fucking ridiculous, dude. I've got it. It's just worked. I've just got it, dude. After about 10 minutes of fucking trying, dude. Share the mission if you've got it, Caskell. Morning, Shades. How are you? You okay, mate?
Hope you're excited, rookie. This
Nice
is
one,
the
bro.
lesson where you
Cheers,
get
mate.
to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval...
It's why I keep trying. I don't even need to go and get coffee, actually. It's why I keep trying the flights that yesterday on neutral drive. It's pathetic, dude. It's absolutely fucking pathetic.
Friends as backup. Just don't show up
It's
to the training
fucking
site
an embarrassment to the entire project, that is, mate. There's just no reason for something so fundamentally simple, right? So some fucking backwards ass fucking straight out of fucking GCSE's developer could probably get a fucking star map to fucking work. It's like it all the time, Dr. Gnosis. It's not, oh, it's not as bad as I've got it. It's just one plot. You've had plots just like that. Don't pretend you haven't. Of course you have to. We all have. And like the next time, we probably will plot. Like my first one plotted. But don't pretend you haven't had exactly the same issues I've just had. I've seen it 1,000 times on 1,000 Twitch streams. Sometimes it just won't work. It just doesn't work. You turn it off, 10 minutes, turn it off, turn it back on again. Fucking workaround after workaround, all this bullshit. Keep clicking it. Get out, rub your fucking cock with a fucking cucumber. It's all kind of like bullshit. It just don't work, dude. Right, let's see if we can get another. So what we'll do, if we go to Art Corp, and then from Art Corp, we'll like go north from there, yeah? They have to start fixing shit, dudes. Like the simple shit. All this fucking crap they keep adding to the game. They've got to start fixing simple shit, dude. It's fucking ridiculous after 14 years. 14 fucking years, bro. And you can't have a functioning star map. Fucking sort it out. That's a good rant. I quite enjoyed that. So we should be able to make around 500,000 then, Caskell, because they're 240 grand each, aren't they? Not that we need to be doing it together, to be fair. But, yeah, I mean, if you do this on your own, like 3 or 4 kills... I wonder what the fastest fighter is that's got like... Because what I'm worried about is fuel. I wonder how much fuel we're going to have. Yeah, I mean, look, I get... Look, I will fight the fight for them. I will, dudes. You know, I get... You know, it's an embarrassment the Ironclad isn't working. But, you know, they probably had a deadline and... You know, they don't have the option of just not launching it. I understand there's a lot of problems with, like, new content, and I expect that in any game, right? You know, you had a big content patch, there's going to be quirky things, but the star map hasn't fucking worked reliably, ever. It works in Nix, doesn't it? Like Nix and Pyro, I think it works a bit better. There's just less places to apply. It's almost like whatever their back-end sort of design system is, it just doesn't, it fails, doesn't it? My small people are not getting ready for school and we're going to be late. Can you sort it out, kids? Come on, chop, chop. Stop messing around now. I think I scared myself, Advina. Jesus. God, I'm sorry, kids. All right, where are we going? Where are we off to, Casca? I can see 750 clicks away. Right, let me see if I can zoom in on this mission then. Yeah, there's a point where we as a community just have to stop any defense of what I'm saying, any attempt on the copium of, oh, that's a name, you're fucking full of shit. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not listening to it. Something like the star map should absolutely fucking work pretty much all the time flawlessly, right? It's broken again. I think it's broken again, dude. It just plotted it and vanished, didn't it? Yeah, I've got the same thing. Look. There is no matter how deep and delusional you are about the game, this has to get fixed, man. This is why, and the reason is, this is why new players are not going to play the game. And therefore, the game that you are delusionally in love with will die because you won't have new players. They're just going to stop playing the fucking game, dude. If you can't, you know, if you're a new player doing this, you're going to go like, I didn't understand it, dude. I couldn't even get from A to B. Like, I don't know what I was doing wrong. You're not doing anything wrong, mate. It's not a you thing. The fucking system don't fucking work, dude. You've got to get your basic traversal system functioning, haven't you? It don't work, dude. Just see it clicking it all fucking day. Look, hang on, I think it started to work then, look. 4 to 5 clicks my fucking ass. Yeah, you know, like it just simply isn't working. I'm trying the buttons. I'm moving around on it. What about if we try I think what happened last time was I manually clicked on it and then did R, but again, it's just pure placebo copium. See, it's seeing solutions and patterns where there are none. Just absolutely nothing. I haven't got a solution then, Castle. There's just like no point in me playing with you if I can't literally get from A to B, is there? I'll try jumping to where you are, OM6, and then is there a line of sight from that? Like maybe if you can get line of sights on things,
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
That will help me get a line of sight. You know, like if you can plot. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff over there, look. Whoa, dude, look at all the debris at OM6, man. That's insane, dude. So they're not even dressed. What time you gotta leave the house, man? We start at 9. It's 2 minutes to 9, Advina. You gotta get to school in 2 minutes. Millie, what are you playing at, mate? Shocking. Hang on, what time does school start in Scotland? That seems ever so late to be starting school, mate. Is it different over there? Do you have like half days or something?
Start to listen. Stand by.
Yeah, and then the thing is, Larry, people will, you know, it's like I said, I'm not doing this because I'm butthurt. I'm doing this because I want the game to succeed, and that's the thing that people forget when they get in the little delusion. Hey, you're fucking next to me. It doesn't work for the vast majority of fucking people, and like, just get it working, dude. Otherwise, people are not going to play your fucking game. We want people to play, you know, we're trying to encourage people to play, and it's very hard when, like, basic fucking game functionality. It's like going and playing Rust, right? And the inventory doesn't work 99% of the time. It'd be dead in the water, wouldn't it? The star map is, like, absolutely non-avoidable, critical. to every single, you can have all the bug fixes you want for every single contract in the game. But if your star map doesn't work, what's the fucking point? You're wasting your time on everything else, aren't you? If you're serious, if you actually know how to make a fucking game, sort your shitty star map out. Cracking Monday, boys. Hard to turn on the M80, isn't it? So it's a lot harder to get that. I'm missing so much, man.
Shields under attack.
Well, I'm actually shooting. It seems to be taking quite a lot of damage there.
Damn it. He got me.
He got me. He bloody got me, mate. The shields seem quite good on the M80, actually, don't they?
Crap.
Hostile.
That's it.
Wow, jeez.
Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to
All right, so we're gonna try a jump to Let's have a look, dude. Let's try and jump to. Oh, dude. Where are we? So we want to go. We're at Arcorp, so we want to do a jump over to. Is it Fast and Fast, don't we? I wonder if only manual play. Should we come up with some copium bullshit and like not use the search location box? Will I try that? Like only doing that and only pressing R. What do you think? No, it doesn't work. Yeah, dead. Still not working. Oh! Now it has just worked. Alright. I'm on, Cascal. I'm on, dude. I wonder, you know, I wonder if it's something. Yeah, what about? Do you think it could have something to do with whether or not you're moving?
Shield system inactive.
Do you think, like, if you come to a complete standstill, like it has a better chance of plotting than if you're actually actively moving?
Activated.
God almighty, we're opening up a can of worms here, right? Or if you're going to try and, like, come up with a solution. You right, no, Franks? Morning, sir, mate. I had that experience when I started playing, so I thought I had a system off or ran out of battery or something. Super confused. Yeah, and you know what you want. You've got to have your fundamental core mechanics working, haven't you? It was bad enough for new players with the inventory. Do you remember that? We used to have. It was before your time, Alan. We used to have to literally like. But back in the day, yeah, you could go up to, say, a station, any station, even like a ground station like Shubin, right? Or go near Seraphim, yeah? And as long as you got out of the pilot's seat, you could literally click the inventory, dude. You could literally teleport things from the local station inventory to your backpack. It was just a proximity thing, dude. So a good old trick of mine used to be with rock mining. So this was during the days of heavy 30Ks, dude. Like, we used to say in a 7 to 8 hour stream, we expected a good day was 3 30Ks. That meant we were getting between 2 and 3 hours of game time before 30K hit. When a 30K hit, then literally everything was gone, dude. Everything. You were fucked. It was pretty much almost like dying in a way, dude. Horrible, horrible experience, man. But, you know, that was Star Citizen at the time. So one of the things we used to do was like try and really heavily compartmentalize our gameplay. So as an example, if I went and did some RAC mining, what I'd do is I'd go out in the code black the rock, and as soon as I'd done like one node, you know, once I'd cracked say 7 or 9 rocks in a node, yeah, I would immediately race back, hover over Shubin, and get out of my pilot seat and transfer the rocks, the gems, into the local inventory of Shubin for collection later, you see. So it was like trying to bank things constantly all the time. I did have a point and now I've forgotten what it was. This is a snippet of the history. For me, mostly it's 45 light states can just not work. Have you managed to plot now? You said you've got a total failure. Have you managed to get this one working, Castle, or not? We've got to be careful with fuel here, dude. Yeah, on a serious note, they really need to start looking at... Oh, I can see you just coming in, Castle. So, we got to take the mission. I'm about to pass out, unfortunately, bro. Alright. Well, it's going, apart from that, it's going alright, isn't it? Right. So, contracts, offers. So, it's mercenary. One of Gilly 7, yeah? Gilly 7. Accept offer. Track, share, maps. Click that. And we're just going to press R, yeah? Yo, what's up, bro Finley? What's up, my man? I can see Caskell's moving. Hang on a minute. You've gone over there, but my quantum beacon's over there. So where the fuck have you just gone, dude? Are you doing the same mission as me, bro? That's got so line of sight. I can't plot, dude. It's not working, dude. Total failure again, man. It's so bad. This is so bad. I actually feel like genuinely embarrassed. It's just, this is just such a train wreck, man.
Quantum drive activated. Shield system active. Quantum drive.
I'm doing the same as you, mate. I'll be there in a jiffy. You feel sorry for the devs? Don't feel sorry for the devs. Don't feel sorry for them at all, dude. Because we're not blaming them. We're blaming whichever fucking idiot makes the decisions of not sorting out core base mechanics. It's not the devs' fault. They're just doing what they're told, aren't they? It's whoever the conductor is that clearly just doesn't understand anything about the fucking frustrations of playing Star Citizen. Maybe they should spend a fucking day playing it. Yeah, this isn't hate on the dev team. This is like sheer incompetence by whoever it is who's making the daily decisions of what gets worked on. The star map needs to be functional. I remember those days we used to run around the different land bases. Still, yeah. It was quite good. We used to just loot the ground stations, didn't we, Dr. Oasis? It was such a different game, right? And let's be honest, it wasn't like it was a better game, was it? But yeah, kind of quite very different Star Citizen kind of, you know. This could be tricky. Right, who's after me? I need to get that flight suit later, Castle. I really need to get that flight suit. Like little soft kills here and there again, Castle. It's a bit far out. dude. Good kill.
Feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at
Alright,
it.
so do you want to... Let's see what fuel's like. Yeah, I can't imagine a hotfix is going to fix the storm out there, is it, bro? That's the trouble, mate. Micro. I'm going to try just clicking micro tech. Not looking good, boys. You've got micro. Right, I'll come in on you if it lets me. I'm going to try a couple of different points. Probably right, Larry. really getting it because it's taking so fucking long. Go try the button. Did he just get it? Did he just have that then? See, you're only a button clicker then. You're not an R spammer. That's cool, no? Let me come out. Let me just come to a complete halt. See if it makes any difference. The beautiful Star Citizen working flawlessly as always, boys. Alright, micro chat. Okay. Wait a second. No, not doing anything. So she's not technically dressed then, Advina. Just imagine, like, what you're going through there is what we're going through digitally in Star Citizen, bro. There we are. Fucking ridiculous, isn't it, dude? Like, how is a new player supposed to understand this, you know? They've got no hope. I feel so bad, man. But like a new... I mean, it's to be honest, it's a fucking good job they didn't do free fly. It would have been the laughing stock of YouTube, wouldn't it? What happened? So out of the inventory rework, out your Soul Gunner flight suit. Hang on, what's that, dude? Is that like a special flight suit? Morning, Grey Paul. Morning, Buck. You click wait and see. Yeah, you've got to wait and see if he starts plotting, haven't you? I'm gonna shake it off, Caskell. I'm gonna shake it off, dude. Everything's gonna be fine. It's a flawless fucking masterpiece, this game, right, dude? Excuse me, dude. Yeah, we'll refuel. What we'll do, we've probably got enough fuel to do the quest when we get there. Then what we'll do is we'll refuel to bounce back to... Where are we going, dude? Crusader, right? I'm gonna go. What I'm gonna do from now on, right? I'm going to use the free text. If it's a mission, I'm gonna click the mission. If it's free text, I'm gonna type in the location. I'm gonna make sure my ship's stationary. And I'm gonna not click the button. I'm gonna press R. That's all I'm gonna do. And it's gonna be R2 3 R2 3 R2 3, you know? And we'll see how that goes. It's the green flight suit from Sitcon Goodies Pack from last year. Also my favourite suit, which just ticked me off. Oh no, something. What? So the only way to get that back is what? Is to wait for the next white, or can you do a character resale? You haven't actually thought about jumping between planets to spam glisten. You see, mate? I do know my shit, dude. I do know my shit. I have played the game a long time. I remember doing this on other missions back in the early days of like 317, I think. Because there wasn't a lot to do back then, Caskell. So this was kind of like the status quo, really. You had to sort of travel around, otherwise you was just caught on timers. Yeah, we could do that in a bit if you want, Aaron, yeah. Apparently it's findable at ASD. Oh, right, okay, yeah, because actually I need to, that's actually what we started doing the ASD facilities. I need to start checking the boxes. So what am I looking for? The ones with the Corbel armor? Is there a chance of having that in there? I've probably seen it and probably not picked it up. And the patch note should allow account banned stuff to be reclaimed according to CIG. Just fix the star map, please, for the love of fucking God. Of all things freaking beautiful, and daffodils, and the little birds, and little baby robins. Fix the fucking star map. We were saying, weren't we, Ilarion? Just as direct feedback to the devs, right? Isn't it infinitely more... You are infinitely more resilient to the other issues in the game if the star map works. It's like every single thing you do in this game, the first thing you need to do is use the star map. It's like everything you do, right, requires the use of the star map, essentially. So you're constantly thrust in at the start of the journey to a fail state, aren't you? And it mentally, I don't think they appreciate just how mentally taxing that is to a player, man. Right, let's go for a contract, my friend. They really, really need to focus on this now. It's just getting, it's making the rest of the project look like a fucking joke. Accept offer. And you know, and they're working hard. You know, we get that. They're working their ass off to try and create this insanely awesome game, but you've got to start going back to some of the early issues, right? You can't just keep plowing on deeper and deeper into the miasmic pit of regression. I think it's jumping. Is it jumping me to Crusader first? Is it? Microtech, sorry. It says 2 players, so I can't imagine it is it?
Quantum drive deactivated.
What's going on here, dude? Did we just... Oh, there you are. I'm not sure I can plot to that, dude. Let's go to missions, asteroid base. Nope, it's not looking good, dude. Can you line of sight to... What's the rules on line of sight for missions? Can you always line of sight to a mission? Or not? If it's a point of interest, as opposed to just a random spot in the middle of nowhere. I'm not sure what the rules are, actually. You're right, fella. I haven't left that bit. It's 20 past 9. When they get in trouble?
I'll notify the other pilots.
Well, you get in trouble. You're doing social service around that, you know. Welcome to the madness, mate. I have a great... Is it easy to do bounties and steal cargo items from the ship, so is this hard to do now? Well, we seem to be soft killing a little bit, but it's not really soft killing, because they're soft killed but then explode, because I assume because the power supply has been destroyed. Or is it becomes a ticking time bomb, right, I guess. I'm on 12% fuel. Don't know about you, but I'm going to assume we're on pretty similar, aren't we? So I'm going to come to a total halt. We're going to go to the map. What's the orbiting station of Microtech? Is that Virginia or something? We're not be able to click on Microtech, yeah? Alright, let's try it. No, it's Tressler, isn't it? Sorry, yeah. Trestle. And then we're gonna wait for the map to... Oh god, Caskel's already there, look. Yeah, not working, look. Yeah. Nothing, dude. Yeah, totally dead, dude. Must have done that, like, I reckon at least 10 times there, bro.
Shield system inactive.
Nothing at all, dude. Crazy, isn't it? The transport system. Yeah, because that's only, wasn't it supposed to be Area 18? Is it only Grim Hex or something?
Activated.
What happened with the transport ring?
Quantum drive.
Well, weren't they testing it in Area 18 for ages? Not sure what happened to that. It's a shame you can't steal the ship items to the ships anymore. Yeah, it was. I mean, I suppose technically you probably still could, because you could use like disruptors and things. But then you still got to get on board, I suppose, in time. I mean, there's probably a way to do it, dude. But the thing is, I don't actually know if the ships are spawning with anything on them, if that makes sense, but they're not. We used to do 30k salvage missions. So we used to take the 30k salvage missions. Which was normally a caterpillar, a hammerhead. What was the other one, guys? So Hercules. Oh yeah, Hercules, wasn't it? C2 Hercules. And we didn't actually do the salvage. We used to just take the loot off them. Like crazy amounts of loot. Like completely broken, to be honest. Quite funny, really. I had a lot of fun doing it, though. Because it was the early days of, like, I suppose, physicalized cargo and moving things around. It was all quite novel back then. Oh, it's Alpha 18. I thought it hadn't gone live for Alpha 18, so it has gone live, has it now? I mean, is it any better? I mean, is there any discernible difference with the transport system there? And what? And when they talk about transport, they're talking about anything, aren't they? Anything that moves things around. Freight elevators, personal elevators, etc., etc. Is that right, Sammy? You alright, Ronnie? How you doing, broski? How's life, mate? You doing alright, fella? We're here enjoying the awesome that is Star Citizen, dude. It's going amazingly, mate. Like genuinely amazingly.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, let's get a refuel, lads, and then we'll be straight out. Should we move it forwards a smidge? How much is it costing us, dude? Land. We just did a full ghillie tour, dude, but not really. Not really, Caskell. I don't care. With the state the game is, mate, I'm easy, bro. If I get to shoot a couple of little light fighters with a freaking M80, I'm quite happy, mate. You got a ghost clipper every Caskell, yeah. To be fair, mine's works alright, actually. And it reloaded, so I'm just taking the win right now. You enjoying the M80? Yeah, I mean, she seems like a nice... I mean, she's not really my... I don't know, I mean, she's nice. I wouldn't take anything away from her. It's more personal, subjective elements, I suppose. I mean, I'm not, for example, I'm not a massive fan of the interior. Apparently I can turn the cockpit lights off, right? Maybe I could do that. I wonder if that makes any difference. This is one of the cockpit light ones, isn't it, I think? Alright, so are we going to try... I don't know. Let's just try it the old-fashioned way. So we want to go to Crusader, don't we? Okay. Fingers crossed, boys. I'm going to do the little zoom out trick. No, nothing. Got it. Got it second time, dude. Alright. That's good. That's good. That's as good as we're ever going to get it, boys. I shouldn't feel so tense doing that. You know, it's not good for my blood pressure. Is there a lot of bugs? It's a total mess, Valor. Look, mate, I love the game, right? And I'm gonna have my rant, so I'm gonna shit talk it when it needs shit talking. I'm in it till the end, dude. You know? If I genuinely... The frustration will hit a point where I just turn it off, dude. And then I just don't play it for 6 months. You know, I've done it multiple times now, mate. I'm not, I don't feel like I owe it anything. I don't have to play it. I certainly don't have to stream it. It's 4.8. I'd like to see some of this fleet action stuff. I like the fact there's a white, but yeah, it's a total train wreck, dude. Worst it's ever been, to be honest, mate. I think I'd even take 318 over this clusterfuck. My M80 is mating with a clip-up. Is that one of those? You got one of the ghost ships, yeah? I think the M80 does less DPS damage than a Super Hornet, so I'm not sure how the M80 sits. What, really? I don't know, dude. I don't remember what the Super Hornet's got. Thing is, she's not very... I'm really struggling on the nose. She feels like really juddery and like heavy on the nose, but... Thing is, she's not, you know, she's here to hit big ships, isn't she? But she can't take down a Taurus with the current layout. We took this against the Taurus. We literally could not penetrate the arm, could we? What's some of the big annoying bugs? Well, the star map. So start off with the basics. I mean, some people can't even log in Valinor. So some people literally can't get into the game. People have bought things on the store that aren't showing up in the game. And the Ironclad's just launched, and it's got a critical issue with travelling around. Basically, QT keeps. It keeps bouncing you out of QT. Contracts, loads of contracts just weren't available. I think that's getting better. I think largely people have just stopped playing the game, to be honest. Massive amounts of just constant sequential fail states on contracts. So, you know, like when a contract's got a multiple stage setup, it won't tell you what the next stage is. It's only because we kind of know we'll just brute force through it. We've had, you name it, it's happened, dude. You know, ships being non-interactable, non-physicalized for some of us in a party, not being able to share contracts, contracts failing for like no apparent reason. It's just endless, dude. Just literally endless. Like, it'd be easy to say what works consistently. Apparently nothing. Even cargo deliveries, mate, which were instant tanger to instant tanger, which I've always said is the one thing that always works well in the verse. If you're having a bad day, at least you can get in and do a bit of simulation flying. Yeah, you've still got to deal with the star map maybe once every hop, but apparently, and I didn't know this, that wasn't working either. Dick was in chat yesterday saying all sorts of issues with freight elevators, even in the instance tanger's not working. So, I don't know, I didn't even know what is working. I think it's probably at least as bad. Oh, it definitely is. Just if you can log in, because obviously the problem with 318 is a significant number of people couldn't get into the game, could they? Yeah, exactly, Doctor. There's multiple gameplay loops failing. Yeah, so it feels more of a spaghetti mess, doesn't it? You need millions to buy. Oh, how much do you need, Castle? Yeah, it's pretty bad at the moment, Monk. Yeah. The state of 4.8 has been sad, yeah. It's definitely hurt them. It's no wonder. I mean, 100%. 100% that they bottled free fly. On a positive though, I do feel like that lends a little bit of weight to maybe Squadron 42 coming out sooner than we think. Because I know some people still think it's this year. I didn't. I was firmly of the belief it wasn't going to make 2026. And in fact, I'm starting to feel like guaranteed it won't make it now. But it made me think, like, they don't want to have a free fly with loads of new players coming and testing the game in a completely broken state, knowing that they're the same players that will be potentially buying Squadron 42. You have to remember, most of us probably already have Squadron 42. We're not going to be fresh money. We've probably got start packages going back 14 years. So they need the fresh blood, don't they? And that's going to be people coming in and going, oh, Squadron 47, okay, let's have a look then. Yeah, they've done that amazing sort of showcase a couple of years back. You know, we're supposed to be launching this year. Let's go and have a look at this game then before we buy it. And they probably have. They've probably made the right call on that, haven't they? You know what I mean? Big org fight over open, it worked fine. No, it didn't. You know it didn't. Didn't work fine at all. No big org fights ever work fine. So I'm not buying it, dude. You can live in your dreamland. The frame rate would have been shit. The speed sync would have been shit. I'm not buying it, bro. Total nonsense. What you mean is, it was just as bad as it's always been, not any worse.
Quantum drive deactivated.
You can't fool a fellow Star Citizen player. Alright, I'm back at Crusader, dude. Should we do another one? While we're here. Can't see my... going too fast, aren't I? Contracts. Okay, boys. Mercenary. Did you make it back? I think we're back too soon. Ghillie 7's not ready, dude. Have you got a Ghillie 7, Casco? I think we did a tour too fast, bro. You got 4.6 million, probably 5 million. Well, that's enough for a Hornet, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think we can, dude. I think because you don't have to do anything but shoot a couple of light fires. I wonder if I can get mining working. I don't know about stone mining. Anyone done any mining? I know someone was saying it was eating ore, wasn't it? What wasn't it saying one thing on the screen for refining, and then you refined it? It just ate a load of it. I seem to remember hearing in chat over the weekend. It was a bit of a mess, wasn't it? I don't know. Again, like everything's all over the place at the moment. Yeah, no, I'm up for the white. Yeah, the white was... I'm going to be honest, mate. The only reason I'm playing 4.8 is because of the white. If the game was in this state and we hadn't had a white, I would not be playing this game. It's that simple, dude. I'd go and play some Nautica too. Get a few days out of that and see if this settles down. Yeah, 100%. The only reason I'm playing is because of the white. And I'm willing to persevere just to see if we can get a little bit of cash or, you know, explore the game a little bit. But... someone was saying you need to take the bags off and then put... Yeah, there was something about that. Because it was, wasn't it? It was literally like eating like about 60% of the ore or something, wasn't it? In some people's cases. It was ever so weird. We've not had a bug like that before. Do a Ghillie 6, yeah, okay. Oh, no, have you got missiles? Because Ghillie 6 is the Taurus, and we can't damage it, dude. We can only missile it. Unless you're not standard loadout, in which case you might be able to hit it. Ghillie 6, accept, track, share, maps, asteroids. Oh god, I got a plot immediately. Jesus Christ. It shouldn't feel like that. I shouldn't get this like kind of like... I literally feel this like, oh, like this immediate like release of tension when I come out the stomach when it plots. That's not good for you, man. That's bad. That's bad. I should not be getting that kind of emotional, physiological response. With free flight cancel, I think I'm going to have to uninstall and take it as a sign the game is not for me. Well, I wouldn't go as far to the last bit. I wouldn't say it's a sign. That's getting a bit strange. Let's go and read the horoscopes. But I don't think free flight's happening, Advina. I 100%. It's not going to be until at least July. There's no way they're going to launch free fly. There's no way they're going to fix this in the next couple of days and get free fly up and running during Defense Con. It's not happening, man. It's an absolute fucking clusterfuck. Now, if they can, I will be the first to profusely apologise, but I genuinely don't think it's possible. There's so much not working right now. That's the Taurus over there, isn't it? But yeah, oh shit, Jesus Christ. I'm looking at Twitch chat. I don't think it was moving, was it?
Hostile eliminated.
Tell you what, the M80 just destroys gladiuses, doesn't it? It's just absolutely just eats them. Do you want to miss on it? I'll keep peppering the shields.
Shields under attack.
What's the minimum range?
Achieved missile block.
Multiple splash.
Big check mark in the done column.
Yeah, 4 volley took
A
it.
lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with it.
Or 4 salvo. Nice. The M80 is just a faster, better Corsair if you were solo. I don't know, is it? I generally don't know about the alpha damage between the two. Because the Corsair apparently is quite nice on... It's standard loadout now, isn't it? You were saying, Casco. Doesn't it come... Is it with cannons? Does it come with cannons then? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure, bro. The thing is with the Corsair, it's got all the cargo, hasn't it? Still haven't got a 7, we do a 5 just while we wait. Oh my god, what the hell? Share. I feel tense. I feel tense, Casco. I don't like feeling tense when I'm streaming. It's this bloody star map, mate. It's affecting me. I can't plot. I've got a failed plot. Yeah, the audio. Oh! I looked away. I blame Samo. I'm doing the sound of those explosions when the bullets hit your hull. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the Corsair's nice. I've always. Well, I haven't always liked the Corsair. I hated the Corsair when it came out. Like really. Well, and to be fair, when it came out, it was a weird shit. For that period of the the state of the game and the the things we had to do in the game. Yeah, I'm getting nothing, Casco. Oh, it's 54 kilometers away. Oh, it's 80 kilometers for me, so it's still jumpable.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level. 'Cause I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right. They're going to be launching.
I didn't click that, mate. Oh, I almost remember when I saw the 0-0 on the thing. I should have clicked that, shouldn't I?
Shield system
Make sure you shoot.
deactivated.
Has this got lamp? It has. It's like we were saying, anything with anything that's got canopy for injection is another thing.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Achieved missile block.
does seem to be working quite well then.
Shields under attack.
Yeah, it's alright actually. That lamp's not too bad, is it actually? Yeah. Morning, DV!
Contact.
The lamp looked at me straight to Nick's. I wonder what you meant there. It simply clicked.
Achieved missile lock.
That was a splash, man. Getting some good splashes on the missiles, dudes. It's a Vanguard, isn't it? Oh, hang on, it's just something realised. Done that.
Hey Grum, how's the M80 treating you?
Yeah, it's alright actually, dude. Yeah, quite enjoying it. Yeah, it's not bad, dude. It's not bad, bro. Not sure if it's the light, heavy fire for me, but it's not, you know, somewhat subjectively not a fan of some things in it, on it. Colour scheme, cockpit entrance, looks a bit like going into a vagina. Is that dead? Did she just die? That was weird, wasn't it? What happened there? What's she doing near that asteroid? I don't like that one little bit.
Shields under attack.
God, where'd she go? Lost her.
See you when you're ready.
Mihai, thank you for the 23, dude. Thank you very much for the 23. How are you, bro? Woo, Jesus, bright lights, boys. Bright lights. Okay. So, let's see if we got a Ghillie 7, dude. Is Larian around? Don't know if you want to do that. Mercenary. How are you, Mihai? Thank you ever so much, dude. Yeah, I'm not getting any more, dude. They must be on a really long cooldown, bro. We got another 6 again. The 7s must, yeah, I'll take a 6, Casco. Shared mapped. Oh my god, I thought I actually got a first time plotting. Finally managed to fix my Star Citizen. No more errors. It was a tough 4 days without playing. Dude, I'm almost envious of you not having had access to the game for the last 4 days, dude. It's not been pretty, dude. It has not been pretty, dude. Yeah, don't worry, not been much on the patch this past week. But looking forward to trying it out with the bugs ironed out. Oh, no. Oh, my God. You know what this reminds me of? This is going to make you laugh. Anyone here used to play the old D&D-esque style games where you made a character and used to roll the 3d6 for your primary attributes? Now, back then, I used to be a monster gamer in the sense that anything I could do to cheat, get through a freaking game. It's like I was still a child and I had to prove my superiority, right? And you'd sit there and you'd re-roll, wouldn't you? You'd click the button and it would re-roll all your primary stats. And they'd all be crap, so you'd click it again. You click it again. You click it again. Click it again. Click it again. I would sit there for hours until I got like all 18s. You know, statistically, the chances again were fucking unbelievable, right? Now, all right, I might not have gone for all 18s, but everything would have to be 16 or more, yeah? And you click the button, you click the button, you click the button, click the button, nothing was happening, right? And then you'd go past it, wouldn't you remember? Like, you'd click it, and you'd see like 16, 16, 17, 17, 18. And your brain didn't compute it fast enough, and you'd click it, and then you'd roll like a bunch of fucking 8s and 9s on the next one. That's what the star map's like. I'm pressing the R button to plot, and I'm seeing it come up, and I've already pressed the R button again. It's like, no!
Contact, radio.
It's exactly the same feeling, dude. Oh, hang on, shit, I've just put my freaking what's it on. That wasn't a good idea, was it? I used to be terrible for that. And now I'm like the total opposite. And now I almost deliberately avoid things like that. I have to say, probably not things to be saying, well, we're cheesing fucking Ghillie 7s, but... Us again, dude. I'm just gonna hit it with some. I'm gonna go for a full volley. Get a bit of distance on it. Down.
That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat.
All right, back to Seraphim then, Brian. Good day out, Castle. I enjoyed that, mate. Well, apart from the start map. And that's just going to be an ongoing rant, isn't it? I'm going to do a song about the star map, I think. Which I've already worked it into 2 new songs. I've just got to fucking actually put them together now. I've got most of the lyrics right. I did one this morning, which was the 4.8 one. Did this one go back? Yeah. Was everything really wiped? Oh no! Oh no! Does that count? I just did exactly what I said. I know it didn't count, it did it? Oh, did it? Hang on, according to... Oh, hang on. Have we not finished, Castle? I've still got a bogey out here, bruh. Oh, is that just a Taurus? Oh, it's just a Taurus, isn't it?
Shield system inactive.
I might be about to hit an asteroid, dude. How you doing, Doc? How's your shift doing, bro? Should have brought an M80, bro.
Quantum drive.
Yeah, everything was wiped, AOE. So I thought it was like Vino asking that, actually, for some reason. Yeah, all wiped, dude. Which is a good thing, mate, to be fair. It's not a bad thing at all, right? It was very much needed. Although, obviously, it has now meant that, sadly, the contract system has proven to not be functioning with that amount of people actually playing the game doing contracts, unfortunately. It's kind of showed a glaring issue for them, hasn't it? A glaring issue. Let's see if we can plot to it. Ooh, I thought we got one there. Yeah, well, it was bad, Iowine. And to be honest, mate, I don't think it's actually been resolved, to be fair. This star map plotting is just hysterical, dude. What has changed in 4.8? It's a good question. I mean, obviously, you've got a bunch of new ships. So the Ironclad's been introduced. We've got the... I'm going to follow you, Cascal. Where will you show up on my map? Right, it's got to be near here, innit? There you are. So yeah, you've got the new Pitbull, which is Little Drake's snub fighter. You've got the M80, which is what we're flying here. New heavy fighter from Origin. I think the Starlight comes out today, doesn't it? Is that right? Or certainly very soon. They've added the main reason for playing at the moment is to get the fleet action side of it up and running. So there's like this new sort of like the first piece of like large multiplayer PvE content requiring, you know, a bunch of probably larger ships, you know, coordinating. Sort of think of it as like maybe another game's kind of equivalent of like a raid, I suppose, might be one way of looking at it. They've added refueling, which is, I've only done it once and it was remarkably well done. So like, if you're out of fuel, you can actually do a beacon to request an NPC Starfarer Gemini to come and refuel you, which is kind of cool. You have to dock with it. With the nose hose and things, that's kind of cool. What else is new, guys? They've revamped like things like armor. So armor and everything's like had a complete overhaul / introduction. As an example, I'm in an M80 heavy fighter with his stock loadout. I cannot hurt a Taurus. The deflection, or whatever they call it, for my laser fire, it cannot penetrate its armor, you see. So there's significant changes to that. Oh yeah. So some of the bigger ships that have got like landing pads, like the Carrack and Idris, etc. Polaris, I assume. You know, if you can land a ship in it, you can now refuel it, rearm it, resupply it. Although, again, I don't actually know how that works. I'm not sure, like... It can't be free, can it? And for some reason, it still hasn't given me... Oh, here we go. I'll meet you in the foyer for a beer, Cascal. That was alright, wasn't it, mate? Apart from the star map, which, you know, there's nothing we can do about that. It's just get the rant out of the way at the start of 4.8, right? It is what it is. It's a bag of shit. Don't worry about it now. It's out my system. Oh, I'll still rant about it. Don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, you know, it sort of. I mean, DC wasn't too bad. I mean, I really need to start fucking flying combat. I am all over the place, Castle. My aim is a fucking atrocious, bro. Like atrocious, dude. I really need to get some proper flight time, bro. Like desperately, man. I suppose the question is, what am I gonna fly? Well, what's your thoughts, Casca? What? I mean, I know you like the Hornet. Are you gonna like be spending a lot of time with that? Like, I quite like the M80. A little wing of M80s. Oh shit, that don't look good. Presumably a ghost one. Yeah, still going for the Hornet, yeah? Yeah. I'm starting to feel like the M80 might... I need to, like Samo said, I need to go have a chat with Samo or someone who knows a bit more about, like, the guns and alpha damage and all that. And come up with a build for an M80. Oh, hang on, though. The M80 is not going to be available, though, is it? The M80 is going to be gone soon, isn't it? You'd like the new James Bond ship as... but it's not been working since release. Hang on, what? A new James Bond ship that hasn't been working since release? What's that, dude?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We want to put the M80 away, don't we? Yeah, that was alright when it cast. I quite enjoyed that, mate. Well, apart from the star, mate, obviously. Why is it now not letting me type in here? Oh, I can't clear the free text area for some reason.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Right, I'm going to get a coffee, have a Jimmy Riddle. We made a nice wage cash there. Made about 1 million smackaroonies, I think. Give or take. Yes. It's not been working. Well, it has. I've literally just spent like 2 hours with it, dude. Working fine. What's the matter with yours then, dude? Lobby. Or are you one of the unlucky ones that bought it but hasn't been given access to it? Yeah, everyone's been banging on about these deadbolts, isn't they, Rodler? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Switch that to the M80. So the science 5's for deadbolts and the 4's for laser cannons and it slaps. I don't know what a deadbolt is or where I get it or anything, dude. So we might have to have a bit of a chat. A little harder to hit the light fires. Right, so what is a deadbolt? What exactly is it? Ballistic, so a ballistic cannon. Okay. Size 5, I assume it's got a reasonable amount of ammo, has it? Thing is, it's interesting with ballistics, isn't it? Because when you think about it, right, because we're using so much more fuel than we used to, we're having to stop a lot more often, aren't we? Like, for example, we've just done a tour of Stanton and already had to stop off once for a refuel. It's almost like, actually, resupplying ballistics isn't going to be such a pain in the problem when we've got to land for fuel anyway. Same with missiles. You know, I've got no issues with spending a crazy amount of money for missiles because at the end of the day, we're going to have more money than we can ever spend anyway, right? Very nice versus the big ship. So that's what Samo was probably saying then. So the deadbolts would have been able to punch through the armor on the Taurus. Is that right? I'm not sure if he's in chat at the minute. Yeah, this is a deadbolt size 5 that we'll be putting on this, isn't it? And what lasers did you put on it then? What lasers, Rodler? I thought it already got lasers on the size 4s. Finally earned enough to get the C2 hack, however I won't buy it until the event ends. Oh, that's a lot, isn't it, Boston? Isn't that quite a few million for that? I can't remember how much they are. Deadbolts are obscene. Where can you get them then? Is deadbolts something you can buy, like just in a store? Oh, sorry. So you switch. So you switch them to like the CFs to the cannons. Got you, Rodler. Got you. If you know exactly where you bought them from, Rodler, and you've got. I mean, don't bust a ball, mate. And you can post on Discord or chat, and I can put a shopping list together. I can go and try that. Right, I'm just going to grab a coffee, boys. I'll be 2 minutes. So in the Crusade, right, okay, so Park is 90. What, you've made 19 million already, mate? Fucking hell, dude. You have been hammering it, ain't you? What have you been doing? Let me guess. Space trucking, bro. Right, okay, so let me, I just got to unmount a USB drive from my phone. There you go. Right, brilliant. Alarian, do you want to go and do your ASD facilities or our ASD facilities? Not yours. Oh, I'm up for it, bro. I'm ready, mate. So mixed laner seems like it would be a good plan there. So what we could do, maybe later and or tomorrow, we could go and get a flight suit. I don't remember where that is. Is that Lawville? And then go and switch out the M80, give it a bash, yeah? Dead bolts and cannons. And that's all available at Horizon in the Crusader showroom. Or Mike could take New Babbage, yeah? It's thanks for. You're right, Frank, the full dead bolt will shred, yeah. The ammo count is the biggest drawback, I think about 400. New Babbage, okay. Yeah, apparently there's a hot fix coming Tuesday, I think. Someone said, Lizard. You want to see the pitbull? Oh, yeah. Good call. We might even have one. I haven't looked. Where I'll come to your hang on, let's have a look. So this is the little Drake one, is it? How much are they charging for this? Customs. How much is a pitbull, dude? No, wait. If you're allowed, we're going to have a look at a pitbull, dude. We've done it all as a 3-man team up to. Ooh, fuck me, it is little, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Right, sorry about that. Right. It's alright, Toby sort of escaped. Just got him back in. Alright, so beautiful. I mean, it's just pure Drake, isn't it? It is getting ridiculous. I mean, look how many guns are on that. It's a fucking joke. The fucking creep is getting out of control, dude. I mean, like seriously. What even size guns are these on this? It's getting absolutely insane, bro. I love it though. I must admit, it's ridiculously well all articulated with joystick and everything, isn't it? Same as the Fury. What's the power? Even the power distribution doesn't look too bad. It's the bog standard, does it? I suppose you might want to. Depends. I'm not sure how fast she actually is, but. That's just absolutely obscene, isn't it? Oh my god, slaves landing gear and wings again. Fuck me, CIG, you really are fucking useless. Gorgeous, innit? Jesus Christ, she's fast, dude. Isn't she? Fucking ridiculous, bro. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. And how much is one of these bad boys? Crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy castle. So, how many of them can you fit on an ironclad? Does it fit in a Caterpillar module? I love how busy it is. I love how busy and noisy it is. 4 times size ones, 2 times 2. Oh, what was that? Was that a chaff? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. So dinky, isn't it? Such a dinky little ship, man. What's, Can you imagine some low flying down on Daymar with that? What? Jesus, that. Hang on a minute, what's it got? Oh, so a Gladius has got... A Gladius is 3 size 3 mounts, isn't it? And this has got 2 size 2 and 2 size 1s. Is that right? You can only fit 12 of them in a night. Oh yeah, I suppose actually it is a bit bigger than I'm thinking, yeah. Not a shitload, man. But what a crazy amount of firepower for such a little thing. No, not till Tuesday. Tomorrow, I think, nerdy. You just died. Hang on, Lizard. You just died walking to my elevator in my ironclad after salvaging for 3 hours. Oh, no, dude. Oh, my God. What actually happened, dude? Oh, no, man. Oh, mate. That must be 3 hours just down the shit, yeah? That's crazy, dude. It's even got missiles. So I'm assuming it's got 6 size 1 missiles as well, yeah? And presumably, has it got lamp? Probably not, because I can't imagine. Has it got an ejection canopy or? Yeah, don't worry. I think I'm ready actually, Caskell. I think I'm set, so I'll wait. Do you want to go in your Corsair again, or? Not sure if what Larry wants to do. I need to. I think I'm going to save up for a Paladin. I've quite enjoyed the Paladin. It's a nice 3-player ship, isn't it? Lobby. Are you using the Kana now then, Caskell? Have you got a nice one, or have you made one? Oh, comms in it. Friends, Alarian. Oh, hang on, one sec. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate, but also convenient. Do a quick battery swap. Better here than in combat, right? How you getting on with the Steam controller too then, Caskell? Is she proving to be very, very good in this? Presumably using it, from what you were saying, for the first person side of things at the minute, yeah? Just the normal. Never got the... Oh, I thought... Oh, it was the ammo one you got, wasn't it? You got the kind of ammo, right? Yeah, no, fuck mining. You did buy gear to do the hand minables. A bit twitchy yesterday with the Kana. Yeah. So it's something you'll get a bit of muscle memory with. Just keep tweaking it, dude. Don't try and like. Don't just settle for what it is. You know, fiddle about with it. Oh my god, what happened there? Oh shit! Hang on one sec, guys. I've had a disaster. That drive, yeah, the Steam controllers are bonkers. As in good, I hope you mean. Yeah, the V1's bonkers. So efficient, dude. Don't mine until after the patch. The desync on the mining lanes are just way too extreme. I think the problem is, Doctor, I think the refinery is eating stuff, bro. I think it's literally chewing through some of the ores, isn't it? Alright, I've got drinks, I've got med gels. I think we're good to go, aren't we? That says 37 out of 200, so that's not looking too hot. I've got no grenades. What's with the loadout insurance? So now, if you claim a ship, it goes back to stock. But not stock with missiles. So not with stock consumables. So if you switch out like a gun or a module or add a skin, you now need to insure it, dude. And then you'll get it back as is. Again, still not with consumables, obviously. I'm just using stock ships at the minute until things settle down anyway, to be honest. So I'll have a bit more of a play with that. And anyone know how do you remove rented bricked ships on the ASOP? Can't you delete it? Can't you salvage, scrap them or something?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Show local ships. Yeah, can you not do this scrap thing if they're bricked? I haven't got any here. Not sure if that's an option for me. See, I had a load of bricked atlases. Because if you put them on the underbelly of the raft, the Argo Atlas, when you detach it, it shows as bricked. Which I thought was weird. Divine, how are you? Thank you for the 107, Divine. How are you, matey? How is it, King Ball and crew? Lots of love to everyone. Thank you very, very much indeed. And same to you, Mihai, as well. Thank you. You don't have the scrap icon? Ah, right. Yeah, I don't know then, mate. I'm not sure because that's a problem I haven't got at the minute. Don't know, dude. Caskell, are you in your hangar, dude? Sorry, you guys waiting for me? I do apologise, lads. Is this working? Yeah, that's what I did. Check local ships, and it shows my options to scrap. I've got a Larry in Casco, isn't it? Oh shit, medium hanger on. I have to insure every time you take it out. That's... I got off at the wrong lift thing, didn't I? What the fuck? Casco's medium, yeah. Oh, it's not bollocks, is it? I mean, it's the way it should work. You are literally insuring it. You can't just, like... You can't... You can't just insure it and then, like, just keep crashing it over and over and over and over. I don't think a paint costs a lot. I assume, anyway, I mean, I don't know. It's probably only a few hundred credits in it or something like that. I can't imagine it's enough to break a bank. But some of the weapons are crazy expensive, aren't they? And more importantly, some of them are really hard to get. So you quite, you know, imagine like, I don't know, you got a JS 300 power plant or something, you know? Your engines just nearly singed my head, mate. To be honest though, I haven't seen the prices. So the concept of it seems fine. I don't think I've got any issues with it. It just depends on how much it costs. And I would imagine it's going to be a bit of a mess for a bit until they fine-tune it, balance it. You know, what is it going to cost me? For example, the M80. If I take the M80 out, put a couple of dead bolts on it, and a couple of size, is it 4 cannons? And what we'll do is we'll test it, Dick. What we'll do is we'll see the cost of what the dead bolts were in the store. And then and the cannons as well, and then we'll see what the insurance is. So in other words, this is what it would cost me if I died and had to go and rebuy it, and this is the insurance cost to just have it not only rebought and all the travel time involved and auto installed, and then and only then can I really make a comment on it. How many times did you spam the share button? The ship is half through the floor for me. Rogler had this same issue, didn't it? Where the ship wasn't like correct.
Back in the day tracked seismic changes. If Yorid is down there, then it could be showing up on those sensors. The downside is
I can knock you out.
Exactly the healthiest place to be. Make it one step at a time.
Do you want?
And you should be able to.
Looks like you're actually on the engineer. You're alright, mate, yeah? Got a reduced yogurt. Times are good, right, Advena? Fucking, you and me both, mate. Fucking, I tell you what, mate, I've got problems this month, mate. Yeah, you know. But the highlight of the day is a reduced cost fucking about to go mouldy yogurt, and you see it as a win, right? You know, the economy's gone to shit, Advena, right? Oh, fucking hell. I've got beans on toast like fried out, and it's for fucking about a week old fucking loaf of bread. My entire trouble with insurance is that it should just ignore paints completely, regardless if you use this or not, so that no matter what ship deliveries are set and forget. I've got no issues with having to pay for paints, but I think you should never lose it. I think it should be the inconvenience then. So as I understand it, Ronin, if you don't insure your paint, you've lost it then, haven't you, until the next wipe? That makes no sense. I think if you forget to insure it, I still think you should have to pay to have a custom paint job each time. I've got no issues with that. It's not a lot, is it? It's only a few hundred credits, I should imagine. But you should never lose the paint. You know, it just means maybe I have to go and pick it up from primary residence again or something like that, perhaps. I don't know. You know, it should always give it me back, you know, with the inconvenience of going and getting it, perhaps. I don't know. But I don't mind having to pay for a custom paint job.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm sure it doesn't put a big dent in it, but there is a huge issue, right, Ronnie? Whereas if you forget to insure it, you literally lose the paint that you literally paid money for, yeah? Like real world money for, is that right? Because that's diabolical, yeah?
Quantum drive is now on.
I wouldn't, I'd be pretty pissed with that, dude. Don't know, are they planning on changing it, Ronnie, or? Worth finding 4.7 like you said, paint. Yeah, well, 4.7 didn't have insurance, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I think you'd really hit the final point there, Ronnie. It's not even about you actually fucking up, is it? It could be the game. You just decided to summon your ship upside down and you had to claim it, you know? 100% dude, yeah. Absolutely. At the moment, yeah, it needs looking at. Tomorrow's when they're playing swim points away to get your bought paints back. Yeah, you said it. So this is the hot fix tomorrow, isn't it? With all the store issues, right? Should be able to get your paints back. Should be able to get the ships you've not been given access to. Paints you've not been given access to. Twitch drops, all that sort of stuff. What do they call it? The entitlement. The entitlement system. Why is salvaging so profitable? So no, I mean it depends on how you look at it. I mean, how long does it take you to salvage a hammerhead compared to like other gameplay loops? Obviously, if you're doing it in something like a reclaimer, as a multi-crew reclaimer, that 700k's got to get split a long way. I would imagine stripping down full hammerhead in a vulture probably takes a bit of time, doesn't it? So it might not actually be that lucrative compared to other systems. I mean, I could probably make... What do you reckon, Dick? I don't know if you've been doing August... If I do August Unlater Seraphim runs, which runs out as 334,000 per round trip. I don't know, it's definitely not going to take... I mean, even if I said 45 minutes, which is 15 minutes per full run. Does that sound... Maybe 20 minutes? If you said 20 minutes, then that'd be going fucking slow. That'd be like a million an hour, wouldn't it? So I don't know, because you'd have to compare it to other things, wouldn't you, Shoma? You went into the garden with a dog to eat it. Picked up a fork instead of a spoon without realising. You're having a good morning, didn't you, mate? Used it anyway. Good gal. Stubbornness for the win, right? And then you proceeded to drop it on my trousers, the floor, the fork. The dog licked it. Proceeded to pour yogurt into my gob. Dog was happy as he got to lick the pot. Video in Discord. You're having one of them days, ain't you, mate? Now, the only way it could get better is if you joined us in Star Citizen, Athena. The digital masterpiece that it is. This is like a karmic mantric massage, this game, because it works so flawlessly. Just the sheer act of existing in the verse. You can feel your blood pressure dropping, your breathing steadies. Ah, look, everything works like doors. And things can only get better. Zero there. Oh yeah, track the mission. Good call, dude. Good call. Contracts. Thank you. I want to say a big thank you to Caskell for flying us here today, so that I didn't have to deal with the star map. Thank you very much. So don't think that hasn't gone unnoticed. Thoroughly appreciated, my friend. Doing God's bloody work there, mate. Free fly's been cancelled, Jordanov. Yeah, it's been cancelled, mate. It's like having a prostate exam. with an iron gauntlet. Yeah, just like that, actually. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh my lord, it's so bad at the minute, dude. Is Larian all right? Here he is. So this is 0G, isn't it? Is that correct? Yeah, no, thanks for that, Castle. Cancelled. It was cancelled days ago, mate. It was cancelled even before the free flight tickety tick timer changed. It used to be an overly polite, Castle, yeah. Yeah, it was cancelled even before the 4 o'clock time, wasn't it? Now, they did say they might re-engage it, re-initiate it. If things go well. I think we all know that isn't going to happen. So I think the next free fly will probably be in July. There's a very slim chance, maybe. What was the one Dr. Gnosis said? Pirate Week or something, is it, in a few weeks? I might pop it on there. I don't think it's going to happen, mate. Not unless this patch tomorrow is godly. And let's hope it is. And that'd be great. I mean, it'd be great if free flight does happen. It's Alien Week, sorry, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah. So you said, what's that, normally a couple of weeks after, like Invictus, is it, or something? No, it's not delayed, it's cancelled. It was never delayed. It just says we're cancelling it until we deem the game to be playable. This patch ain't doing shit. No, I think you're probably right, Ronnie. On a positive, I suppose we could say. I would say it's playing a little bit better than it was.
I'm down. We need a medic.
Watch that freaking elevator, dudes. What, I forgot what I was going to say now. That's what was I going to say? Oh yeah, what I was gonna say was when this, look, all these like dark icons. The contracts just weren't working, were they? Like no one could take contracts. Has that been resolved? I don't seem to be having a problem taking contracts. Which was a huge thing the first few days. But again, I suppose we're only taking. No, I mean, we've taken a few, haven't we? You think if that was still an issue, we'd have noticed it yesterday and today. Oh, risk it, Flux. You just gotta keep pumping them full of lead in this, mate. You never know. You never know if the hitbox is counted or not. Keep shooting until they fucking start doing weird animations, right? You've been doing current contracts that have been somewhat working most of the time. Yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, Friday, I think everyone just had this huge fail state, didn't they?
Damn it, I lost them.
Shit, careful, dude. I really hope they change that med pen. So slow to engage the animation to point at one's own arm, isn't it?
Suppressive fire.
Suppressive fire. Who ate my pot noodle?
We need to move. Lay it down.
Box missions. Yeah, the curry missions. Yeah, I think so. Just as in the small box missions. I think so, dude. Yeah.
Here, cover.
Although I'm not sure if they're back in the in the full glory of that. Oh, what the hell are these normally here? Got some weird panels. I think I've noticed those before. Let's put this gun away. Been playing it safe, lads. Sweet. Let me just check we've actually got it. Right, confirmed server blade in the pocket, lads. Confirmed in the pocket. Can you open the door to let me in, Caskell? Pretty please. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you kindly. Right, now we're not going to click F. We're going to do it manually. We're going to play it safe with these things, aren't we? No appropriate item. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, it just fucking disappeared. Data fast. How can you put the data in fast? You've got to put the blade in. The blade's just fucking disappeared, dude. Oh my... Oh no, it's just come back. I've just seen it. It's super laggy, bro. Same as yesterday. Remember when the I picked up the ASD pad from the floor in the admin terminal? And it reappeared like 5 minutes later. Yeah, confirmed in situ in backpack, boys. Any flight suits? Well, these look nice. Strata. I'll take some helmets in case anybody wants one. Are you getting any of the you getting all the guns? If I get the last one, might as well take it. Not letting me put it in my backpack. Probably because I'm full, to be fair. Really got a spare. You can pick one up next time. I'll take a couple of helmets. How we looking, Alarian? Courier jobs for the blueprints. Any nice blueprints from the early? I mean, from the couriers? Are they just like the small hand delivery boxes, Covalex and planetary stations like they used to be? Everything alright, guys? Is Caskell okay? Oh, there he is.
Everything quiet.
Wonder what was going on.
Be on the lookout for an unsuspicious. Can't be too careful.
Are we gonna do? Are we? Oh my god! Are we gonna do the Cope? There's no other way out, right? We have to go through the Copian run, yeah. We'll go the normal way. Get everyone stationed on that elevator in that corridor. I'll go and click the button. Try and make it back to you, boys.
Understood.
Oh, you want to do the easy way, Caskell? Let's show everyone the easy way then, if you want to. Is that the little hop, skip, and a jump down there? Yeah. Well, I don't mind doing easy. Mix it up a little bit, to be honest, dude. Although I gotta admit, I do like the Copian corridor. It is fun. So what do we do? Just go back up. Oh, what? Literally just... I'm not even sure you could do this.
Here, cover. Where do they go? We need to move.
Oh, we can actually make it up there. Oh, I see. I'm not sure I knew you could do that, Caskell. Oh no, really?
Laying down cover.
Oh wow, crazy. I don't think I've ever done that, mate. I thought you were going to show us like the old route down through below, and I'm thinking, but that's still going to take us to the Copians, right? Well, that was worth doing. You got power plants and QT drive. Oh, yeah, so you get some nice stuff then, yeah. Not having rooftop. Yeah, they were nice. I like the rooftop deliveries. They're getting me out to some interesting places. Yeah. Yeah, and it's a nice way. It's a nice chill gameplay slice. That's the stuff I was saying, Dr. News, is when all else fails. Now, to be fair, it still involves contracts and star map working, let's be honest. Which is the problem with the current builds, is that they're not. But yeah, you know, you got a cheeky half hour, and you just want to get into the simulation. You know, enjoy the world of Star Citizen without having to deal with the game part of it, when nothing seems to freaking work. You know, desync, freaking blocked animations, you know, stuff falling through floors, you know, freight elevators not working. So sometimes the little curry missions still gives you a slice of the verse, don't they? The simulation. And sometimes that's enough, just to keep you. You know, your foot under the door. Your foot in the door with it. I suppose it's just getting all. I suppose that we need. What's it working, don't we? Morning, Joshua. How are you, sir? When you get a blueprint, where do they go? Yeah, I think the only way I found to see them is to actually go to a fabricator. So you should have a fabricator. Well, you can go and buy one. If you've not got one. Depends if you did, you got a reward for, I don't know, resource drive or whatever it was. But you can go and buy them at Argo, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So you buy a fabricator, bring it up in the freight elevator, just interact with it, and you should see all the blueprints you can craft. I'm not sure I've seen them in any of the menus, to be fair. I mean, that might be, but if anyone in chat knows, shout out. But. Good run, boys. Good run. All went quite well, didn't it? Morning, Darth. You're right, dude. You're safely underground. I'm going to cheese everything in sight with torpedoes. What do you mean, dude? Well, let's hope this works then, boys, yeah? You tried it a few months ago to see if it was possible. Yeah, so I don't think I've ever gone out that way, Caskell. Yeah, of course, Caskell, yeah. Get a fresh brewski. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Are you going to drop us back at Seraphim, grab a smoke, and... You're not feeling it, Joshua? Yeah, mate, no matter how bad your morning is, right, it's not as bad as Advena's. Right. Advena's had a bad start to the week, mate. So is the mechanic of physically printing the blueprints in the game? Yeah. Bit of a pain in the ass. Hopefully they're going to change. At the moment, there's to take any individual resource. Well, let's just, I don't know. Let's just say you're going to make a gun, and it's going to require some iron of one of its components. So normally there's like different. You have to allocate resources like iron, aluminium to different sections of the blueprint, if you like. And the higher the quality of that iron or that aluminium, cobalt or whatever it is, the better the final product is. And obviously that works, you know, if you're using really high quality materials on the stock, but lower quality materials, say, on another part of the gun, you know, that's going to affect things like maybe recoil or damage, whatever it is. But really, to craft something good, you've got to have really high value resources. The trouble is that resources come in 1,000 variables. You can get iron grade 1, iron grade 2, iron grade 3, all the way up to iron grade 1,000, I believe. Now, default shot bore, I believe, is typically classed as grade 500. So straight away, when you go mining, there's almost no reason to get anything less than quality 500. Maybe there's some outline reasons, or someone can explain maybe why they do get that. Maybe you can still sell it, I don't know. But it makes no sense. It's ridiculous having that amount of variables. Apparently, it's going to be changed. So there's only 7 or 8, I can't remember, grades instead of 1,000, which straight away just makes the whole system far more manageable, right? I quite like that lurky, mate. Wasn't it coffee's on the brew, so there's that at least. Hope she's okay. She's all right. Well, mentally probably not, but the kids have been entertaining her, and she had a fight with a yogurt. Which apparently the dog would. It sounds like a proper ball out. It is. Crafted shit, dude. I'm telling you now, it's pathetic. Dude, like little Unity fucking Survivor games have had more interesting crafting systems, but yeah, it'll all get changed, mate. Because it's just ridiculous at the minute. It'll all get changed, like everything in Star Citizen. There'll be 14 different variants of crafting before we even get a sniff of 1.0. Trust me on this. Oh, it's 5 tiers. I was going to say, I said 7 or 8. I think Larian's just said 10. You're saying 5. Yeah, I mean, who knows then? Yeah, whatever. I mean, anything other than 1,000's got to be better, right? Yeah, it could be how they stack. Yeah. So there might be like thresholds within the integers, if you like. Morning, Daxos. You all right, mate? Okay. Right, let's hope this works, boys. I'm sure it will. I hope they fix that weird shadowing on the back of the Corsair. It annoys me. Makes everything look very crap, to be honest. And it just looks off, doesn't it? Right, fingers crossed, lads. I like this spot over here. It's never let me down yet. Alright. Just, actually, I don't need to do that, do I, thinking about it? Okay, boys. In and carry. Okay, he's got it. Crouch down. We're going to do the old place. This will glitch out totally for a second. Then we don't move. Then up we go. Back we go. Right, here we go, lads. Hopefully, this will be another completed ASD run. In. Confirming lowering. It is registered in the contract orders. Transferring to warehouse. 3, 2, 1. Close. We got it, boys. We got it. We got it, lads. It's a magnanimous victory for all, my friends. Woohoo! Yeah, boys, we finished the quest. Hurrah! Now we can all fuck off and play something that works. Oh no, there isn't anything to play apart from old shit. So we're going to carry on with Star Citizen. Why didn't they make something a bit more sensible, like a container, or at least a trolley for these tiny things? Well, they've already got one, if you think about it. Like, I've always said, like, why don't they add a Covalex? You know the Covalex, like, Amazon box depositories? Literally the ones we use for the courier missions. Why don't they just add one of those in here? That makes sense, right, Ryan? You know, just use a pre-existing asset kind of thing, maybe. Who knows, bro? They seem to like freight elevators, don't they? Everything involves a freight elevator or a star map, and neither of them fucking work. Why are there no lights in the back? Do the lights not work on this Corsair? Lights on. Yeah, I don't think the lights are working, are they? Because look, you can see it's all wrong. Everything's off. I'm not sure it's ever worked on the Corsair, to be honest, but unless somebody knows... Is it in engineering? Can you turn the lights on via engineering, Ilarion? Is that a thing? Oh my god, is this beeping again? Doors, systems, rooms. I don't think you can. Any emergencies? Power plant? Oh, it's because it's got a power plant on. Right, I'm not going to touch anything on there because engineering can go suck one. Do you want me to take the next quest, Caskell? Contracts, offers, investigation, hour usage data, accept offer, shared. Let me know. Oh, it has. So is it just not working right, or did I do it wrong?
All right. I'm thinking things through. And if you're able to operate, then we need to see.
Ready for liftoff, Captain Caskell? Hurrah! To the stars and beyond, sir! Good luck with the star map! Yeah, you see, you've never understood this, though, have you? I don't know how many times I have to explain this to you. There's a difference between a game that came out 14 years ago and never got any progression on it, and a game that came out, say, 14 years ago that literally had an update less than 72 hours ago. But just keep being a whiny bitch, mate. There's a fundamental difference, dude. No, 7 Days to Die is still in alpha. Alpha 20... I can't even remember. What? Alpha 21, isn't it? And it also didn't actually come out. When did this game actually come out? When was the very first time you could log in to Star Citizen and be a ship? When did it actually come out? That's, I don't know, it's 10 years, isn't it? 12 years. Isn't it 12 years? When was the first time you could actually not just log into your... Well, no, yeah, count the hangar. When could you actually log into your hangar and see a ship? What day? Going amazingly too. I've had the full 4.8 rant. I've done a song for... In fact, I'm doing 2 songs for 4.8. I might even do an emote just for 4.8. Primary resident standard Pyro Nix. Always choose Stanton. Yeah, don't start in Pyro or Nix if you're gonna start. Yeah, definitely Stanton, mate. I tried the lights on the new Ironclad on display. Nothing worked on the show floor model anyway. I'm not sure. To be honest, I've not been on the Ironclad yet. As soon as it's working, like it can actually quantum jump and works, we'll go out on it for a bit if anyone's got one. No, free flight's still cancelled. Long gone, dude. You're right, blood. So mid 2013. So it's mid 2013 for the hangar. So 2013 for the hangar. So that's 13 years ago. And 2016. Was that when you can actually leave the hangar and fly a ship somewhere? Would I be right on that? So 3 years between the two. Fuck me, dude. Oh. It's never going to happen, is it, boys? It's easily going to be 20 years before 1.0 out. The only one not to do is... Where's Defense got a minute? Is it Area 18? You definitely don't want Area 18, I think. Are you jumped in, Advina? If you want to join where we are, Horizon's a good one. We quite often operate out of Horizon. Seraphim's a pretty cool station. She's the newest station, isn't she, Seraphim? She's got a bit of everything we kind of need. Crusader L1 Ambitious Dream's not too far. Amar's not the worst place to do a bit of rock mining. I'm not saying she's perfect. So you can do a lot of this in other planes. In fact, there's some missions you can't get in Crusader. You lost your box too? What, the box on the back of your M80? Got all your supplies in it? How did you lose it? Is this on the retractable 2SCU? Whoa. 2S... I was at ease. That shouldn't happen if I'm at ease. Maybe I forgot to click prep. I swear I went into at ease. New Babbage is your favourite simply because Microtech is a really cool planet. It is, but it's also the ugliest in the sense that, like, at least with the Horizon, I can ignore it because it's a gas giant. Whereas Microtech, you know, when you actually go and have a look around Microtech and you see like all the purple seams everywhere, and it just looks like the popping. You know what I mean, Ronnie? We need that Genesis tech, dude, desperately. Otherwise, it just looks like ass, doesn't it? I think it runs reasonably well, doesn't it, Microtech? Is it Harston that runs like ass? Well, most of it runs like ass, let's be honest. Well, we're on the USA at the minute, Advina. But you don't worry about that. You can change it. Well, unless you get shard locked. Why is everything we say in this game, right? There's like the yes or no answer, and then there's the 400-word caveat. Oh god, I tried to call it up from the ASOP at Seraphim, but it went unknown instead. Oh right, so you lost it when you stored it. Nix is going to be... Oh, yeah, if they ever get any actual planets in Nix, then I'm sure most of us would probably set up shop over there for a bit and go exploring. But, I mean, God knows how long that's going to be, right? Was the Hermes transport ever released, by the way? I noticed it wasn't on the RSI down south. I don't know what that is, mate. Is that like a new cargo ship or something? Do you have a nice smoke, Caskell?
Landing complete.
The good old days of having a ciggy, bro. .220 SC, so it puts it in the same category as the Raft. Is there any reason to get it over a Raft? The Raft's just broken, but in a good way. The Raft is just too good. I want to be able to parkour over this rail, by the way. It annoys me that I can't. Have you actually bought the game, Darth? Are you actually in? Sorry, Darth. Advina. Are you in? Are you coming into the verse? Let's go have a quick drink, dudes. Oh, I didn't drop all the stuff off. I forgot to put the helmets away. Well, I'm playing on US at the minute. To be honest, the only reason I'm playing on US is I've just been playing on US quite a lot, and it's been playing all right for me. There is a little bit of thinking behind it. It's just that at this time of day, the US servers tend to be a little bit quieter than the EU servers. Not massively, to be honest. This time of day, I think they're pretty quiet across the board. But yeah, you know, it's. Don't really make a huge difference, I don't think, Boston, to be honest, mate. I've had good luck on the Asian servers. Rear ramp access. Yeah, but you don't need rear ramp access, do you? The Raft's going to destroy anything that's got a ramp access in it. And let's be honest, speed doesn't even come into play in the verse as it currently is. The raft is just too good in an awesome way. I've never seen anything that can compare to it, really. But for that, you know, that slot of cargo. The Argo Atlas and an Argo raft is just unbeatable. Yeah, but what blockade when that doesn't exist in the game, does it? There we go. Yeah, if we're going to use Flights of Fancy, then yeah, I'm sure like in the future it'll make sense. But right now, as the game is today, on the 18th of May, the raft is just the one, innit? It's just the chosen holy grail of... did you see the epic freebie, one of the Batman games? I didn't know, but I think I own... You're talking about the Arkham series, dude? I think I own them all, Doc. One of my favourite franchises. What is it? Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight, Arkham City. I think that was it. Was it a trilogy? Was it a trilogy? Oh, I never go to Area 18, Boston. I only went there once to see DefenseCon. I very rarely go to the primary residency planets. I avoid them at all costs, to be honest. The performance just makes me sad that a game this far down the line still hasn't got any optimization on its primary planets. If I have to go to a primary planet, I'm in and out as fast as I possibly can. I scoot in, we'll grab the deadbolts and the cannons, and that's me done, dude. I'm not in my happy place optimization-wise. I think the Raylan's going to be like the new alien. Yeah, it's the Raylan's the new... Is that the new Hall? I think Darth bought one. I know someone's got one. They're not out yet, right? Looks weird, doesn't it? There's got to be something else going on with that in terms of loading and everything. So something strange. Like as if like you'll put a box in a spot and then it will like auto store it instead. So what are we doing here then? You upload the power usage data from the engineering room. So we're not doing any of the weird stuff yet there. I still love the C1 and the C2 as my medium and large trawlers. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with the C2, can you, for that size? C2's the go-to. I mean, I prefer the cat, and I will be the first to say the cat is fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible shit. But I love it. I just think she's got so much character. But in terms of efficiency, she's absolutely awful. Oh, the Telltale game. Oh, I don't really play them. But thank you, baby. So this is all the way to the end, is it? Upload power. So where are we uploading the power then? Do we upload it in the one of the peg legs? Yeah, I'm really high. Honestly, Zen, did you hear what they said about the guys that worked on the Ironclad and obviously went back to the Caterpillar for And they were saying like they were almost horrified at like how archaic the caterpillar was. Not in like its appearance, but in how it had actually been built, you know, within the engine that we've come to sort of loathe. And they were actually saying how much they were really looking forward to again in Castle. Yeah, to going back to the cat and you know, giving her some love, weren't they? But yeah, I think it'd be really interesting. I mean, in theory, you've got to assume the cat, right, to some degree, will be able to have like additional modules attached, but that means she'll never be able to sustain flight in, say, atmosphere. And that's where the command module might come in as a useful element to the game. Because otherwise the command module is just a gimmick, isn't it? But I'm hoping she can have like med bays and things like that as well. Crafting space, things like that. But we'll have to wait and see when we do. Excuse me. Oh, so the Hermes is quite a bit more then. Yeah, I was going to say, the Taurus and the Raft are fantastic for their size. 288 is quite a little step up, isn't it, for the Hermes? And that's a chunk of extra cargo, man. Oh, 100% Ryan, yeah. I mean, look at even some of the great starter ships like the Titan. The Titan's terrible now. Well, appearance-wise, she looks ancient. And not because she's meant to look old. She just hasn't got the detail that is present in so many of the new, you know, she hasn't even got a button. Still hasn't got a button for the ramp, dude. Loading Advena, it can take a long time first. Have you done all your shaders and everything? Did it run all that? Yeah, I agree with the Titan. There's no dude. The fact that they added a size 4 nose cannon to it, it's fucking insane, dude. There's no way that fucking thing should be running 2 size 3 wings and a size 4 nose. It's fucking absurd, dude. She's a nasty little wasp, bro. The whole thing's spawning out of control, though. I mean, just look at that freaking snub fighter we were looking at. That's insane. 6 guns on it, dude. It's the size of some things' mount turrets, you know what I mean? The whole thing's just spiraling out of control. The Warlock. What's the Warlock? Is that... I'm not sure I know what the Warlock is. Is that a relatively new one, or... Oh, Jesus, someone's hitting me, dude. What the fuck, dude? I don't like where that fucking barrel is. That's getting fucking moved. Okay, lads. Oh, dude, that was fucking close, bro. The Avenger Warlock. Oh, is that, so that's like the Avenger Titan, you've got the Avenger Warlock, is it? Gets rid of the car. I don't think I've, you know what, I don't think I've ever seen that, I'm not sure I've ever actually seen the ship. No, I don't think I did, Dr. Gnosis. I mean, I'm sure we've mentioned it, but I certainly hadn't remembered it, dude. So that goes to show even more so, doesn't it? I'm sure we would have discussed it. And even with that in mind, I've forgotten about it. Right, okay, I think, boys. Anything we, so you've got the blank casket. So what are we doing here then? Just, you got to float up to one of these things, haven't you? What are these, Skinny? These are the ASD/Onyx facilities under investigation. The Yorit dossier. Sequence of sort of almost like tutorial missions leading up to sort of putting it all together as a big jigsaw piece for the grand finale. Quite good, dude. Nice little slice of their PvE first-person content. Got some nice, you know, interactions with the terminal. Oh shit, sorry, mate. Terminals and got a 0G kind of section. It's all right, mate. The story's quite good on it. If you want to move in front of me, feel free, dude. These boys are not sticking their head out, are they? Get him. Even though I can definitely get the cursor on them, it's not going to count, is it? So I can't reload my gun casket. Literally won't let me reload my Zenith, bro.
We've got contact.
We need to jiggle in a bit because our butts are hanging out, boys. I'm on medic on you if you need it, Alarian. So just feel free to take some gambles if you need to. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Is this where we have to do the old round robin thing? If it is, we need to sort of have a chat, really, don't we? Coming in as healer directly behind you, Alarian.
Suppressing fire! Playing cover!
Moving with you. To your right, to your right.
Friendly hit!
Getting cover, dude, getting cover. You're right. Good. I'm gonna reload med pang, dude. Is that it, boys, yeah? Where's Caskell? There he is. Let's go straight for exit. Good work, boys. Good work. Smooth, boys. Smooth. You got an error message already, Avina? Oh, my lord. Geist core armor. Not too worried about that. That's alright, Larry. It's quite, actually, I quite like playing. I'd love to play medic in this, dude. If I could, like, see all of your biometric data so without having to, like, point a gun at you, that would be so cool, dude. I know we spoke about it before. But, that would be really neat. And, like, get a, you know, make the med pen super interactive. Because I know there's auto and, we you know, there's some players out there that literally know everything there is to know about what all these different chemicals do, you know, what you need if there's a concussion, what you need if you're bleeding out and things, isn't there? Again, probably too convoluted for you know, at the moment we just click and wink at someone, don't we? It kind of does the job, but stick it on auto if it's a physical injury as opposed to sort of like a general ailment. Sorry, mate, do you want me to hit the button? But yes, it would be, yeah, we comms. That would be great, wouldn't it? Because like the team could be calling out medic 70%, you know, medic 40%, and you know who it is then. So error 4108. Anyone know what that is? I vaguely remember that loading into Arena Commander before the persistent universe could help with it. Is Larian? You don't show it as a... Oh yeah, all your backpacks disappeared, Caskell. And all your guns, as Larian says, I'm seeing the same thing. Yeah, it's just a visual glitch by the looks. It's just, mate, you get back to Seraphim back, you realise your backpack has actually vanished. It just didn't show, you know? Yeah, that's what we were saying there. I mean, we know we've got engineering armor coming. So, you know, some sort of medical suit, like you say, with biometric data for everyone in the party would be freaking awesome, wouldn't it? You done the tutorial, Mickey? Silent missing, C2 missing, Freemax missing. This can go. So hang on. Are these all ships you've bought on the pledge store? So your pledge ships aren't showing up. Oh shit! I did press the button. I'm gonna have to go in on. You've lost your card. Oh no, dude. So it did fuck up, man. I was pissed on that run when I lost my, what was it? Was it my P4, my P8? Whatever it was? God, that was annoying. I was proper annoyed, man. Been happening a lot, apparently, on this patch, dude. The contested zones have been people proper ranting about it, ain't they? Have you got a Warlock, Dr. Nice? It'd be nice to see that one day, the Warlock. So and it actually has an EMP, yeah. Oh, that's really weird, because I actually saw your Zenith in your hands a minute ago, Haskell. I'm sure I did. You look like you pulled out a Zenith, a med gun, and then your Pyro multi-tool. So, Advena's had the best possible start. Advena's just installed Star Citizen. Just put it into it. Got an error message. Has to do a character reset. Jesus, that don't sound right at all, mate. Yeah, because I was going to say, your backpack definitely ain't showing my end either, Casco. All you've got is a Zenith rifle on your back, according to me, dude. You want to go back down and double check, mate, in case... I don't know what you've got on it that you might want to keep. Someone said that the purchase was available. Yeah, well, actually, Doom, you know what? That's a really good point. I forgot about that. Anyone confirm? Oh, it is, Vin. It's buyable. Dude, they've made the purses purchasable. How much for, dude? I think it's slowly dropping things. He's got all in his mouth. Stay away from him, Valarian. He might have the Darth lurgy. We'll just be sitting here watching him and sitting like his left boot will disappear, right? Yeah, I don't like look at that. Stay the fuck away from him, dude. I'm not sure we should let him fly us back, to be honest. The Corsair might disappear next. Middle of quantum jump, bro. Decontaminate, decontaminate. Oh, I got this fucking game, bro. Oh god, I bet he's lost all his cool shit. Imagine what would happen if you spent weeks getting like a really nice corner rifle and all like the required material. You spent hours mining your 1000 quantity grade iron and things, and then it just disappears. How you doing, mate? I'll give you a little salute. How you doing, fella? You look very skinny today, Cascal, without your backpack and all your bandolier bits on, bro. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. Shine your light on you. Of course I can, bro, yeah. Do you want me to have a look at your back as well? You definitely, like I said, all you've got is the Zenith rifle on your back, bro. It swapped my main armor for Geist. That's where it dropped my backpack. Yeah, I was gonna say something. Do you want to go back down, or you can't put away the fire extinguisher? It's going really well then, lads. Yeah. Well, it's the start of a beautiful new career. Oh dear me, bro. I'm not even gonna press any buttons. I'm just gonna use the mouse, bro. It looks like everything's going to shit, bro. Oh my god, dude. I feel so much better for my rant about the star map early in it, you know? That's my bugbear, you know, the star map. I get it out of my system early on. That's it, you know? Everything else is water off a duck's back. So 39 million. Oh wow, they're going to be all over the place if the duping goes all crazy. And let's go Seraphim, see what happens with my ghost data pad. Oh shit, we've lost the data pad. Of course, because it'll be in your backpack, won't it? I didn't think of that, Casco. Oops. Oh no, bro. You should probably give the data pads to me because I never pick up loot. I'm just too fucking lazy, bro. I never get any cool shit. I just run it with everyone else. No, has that put me at ease? I don't think it has. That has. Dear me. You've infected him, Darth. He's got your lurgy, bro.
Weapons online. Weapons offline.
They all do, Boston. So the general rule of thumb is when a ship comes onto the pledge store, it's normally approximately 3 months, 4 months after it first goes up for real cash / warbond whatever only pledges. It's normally then purchasable in the game. Now, there are some exceptions. So, for example, some of the time-limited ones, such as the Idris. So you still, and obviously other things larger than that, Krakens, Javelins, all that sort of stuff, but they're not in the game yet, apart from the Idris. But we noticed there was an outlier, which doesn't make any sense. The one real standout exception is, strangely, the small prospector known as the Golem, which has now been out, we believe, for about 6 months, and that's still not purchasable in the game. But as a general rule of thumb, if something's available today, in about 3 to maybe 4 months' time, it's purchasable in the... No, the Idris probably won't, because the Idris will be classed as apparently limited number available only. It's absolute bullshit. They'll continue to sell as many Idrises as they can, dude. It's not limited at all. It's just preying on the FOMO power. There's a startlingly large number of Idrises available in the verse, bro. A startling number. so, some orgs have got like, 30 odd Idrises, bro. You're also missing so lots and lots of stuff you've actually pledged for. Now, hopefully the patch tomorrow will fix that. I'm going to coin it the entitlement patch. Apparently it's solving some of the entitlement issues. You'll be able to get your paints back, your pledge store stuff back.
Quantum drive is now off.
You sure you've logged into the right account? Michios. So the Aurora 1 is only available as an old school starter package, because you can't even get it anymore. It's gone. It's been replaced by the Aurora Mark 2. I don't think you can even pledge for the Aurora Mark 1 anymore, can you guys? So I'm going to assume we do not have the data pad then, Caskell, no? Oh, has anyone heard about the Odin? Isn't the Odin going to be announced? Like the winners soon. Wasn't the deadline kind of today, maybe? Is it the 24th they'll announce, is it? Oh, man, anyone put in for one? That you genuinely feel like you've got a chance? I know, Frank, it's a problem they need to sort out, especially when the full capital ship's coming. There should be a limited number of those floating around, really. Not everyone has a Star Destroyer in Star Wars. No, exactly, dude. There are a lot of Idrises, man. There was a Reddit post, wasn't there? Was it last year? Like asking people to come and sort of pipe up, and if they did a little bit of statistical jumbling about how many people would have seen the Reddit post and all the rest of it. It turns out there's quite a lot of Idrises out there. Like I said, some orgs have got crazy numbers, haven't they? Thing is, in order to crew an Idris, you need a lot of players, don't you? If it's going to fly, the way it's meant to be flown, as a legit multi-crew ship, we're going to end up with more Idrises than there are sort of like players to fill them, if they're not careful. It's going to end up like one in every 20 players has got a fucking Idris. Idris can still die. Yeah. So things like the Kraken, the Javelin, the Odin. Yeah, who knows, man. They're all gone. So we can't. I didn't have the pad, did I? So we're dead in the water on that. We're gonna have to rerun it then, aren't we? Yeah. Won't be the first time, boys. Jesus Christ, we persevered yesterday, didn't we? Right, let's have a look. I'm gonna ditch someone. We're at Seraphim, yeah? Gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Actually, I'm not sure I need the noodles anymore. The crew seems to be topping me up alright, doesn't it? I'm actually gonna get rid of that. Got 40 rounds still. That should do for a run or two more, right? And I've got 3 med gels. This one's at 200. Hey, where do they want us to drop stuff? Like, if it was me, right, and I decided to go down this rather bizarre route of having everything physicalized for God knows how long, wouldn't it make sense to put like some sort of bin somewhere where players could actually get rid of their shit? Do you know what I mean? Rather than just cluttering up the servers. You know, even if like a small percentage of the player base actually use the dustbins, it would definitely help a little bit, wouldn't it? It seems silly that we're just a bunch of litter bugs in the bar. So unless I'm missing it, there's nothing new on the new inventories. Then where you can drag it in and delete it. That'd be nice as well, wouldn't it? Drag it down to like a delete bin or somewhere and click confirm. I don't know, dude. Just seems a bit silly, doesn't it? You cannot buy the... You can still buy the Idris. Idris is always available during any time they want to make some money, dude. But no, there's some... I mean, even some other ships are not pledgeable at normal times. I don't think the C2's pledgeable normally, is it, guys? You know, it only pops up at certain times. There's a whole bunch of ships that you actually can't pledge for. But you can buy them in-game anytime you want. So it's not working again, Avina, no? Garbage truck ship. Yeah. Refillable bottles. Yeah, like when you go to Nando's. It is not. I looked at it. Yeah, no, but it will be. Yeah, it just will come up again, dude. They're not rare at all, mate. No, the real trick is making sure you get one that's got a big fucking railgun on it. But I think you can buy that, can't you? Can't you buy that on the store as a component? And then attach it. There's like 3 different types of Idris. There's the Idris P, the M. Is it the K? It's been a bit of a pointless ship, to be honest, mate, for a long time, but this patch hopefully she becomes quite interesting because we can actually repair and resupply small fighters on it. So it might finally, you know, outside of a curiosity piece, it might actually have a legit purpose. You know, for a day out living off the grid almost. We'll have to see, dude. But yeah, I'll wait for it. I'm just going to go and grab a drink because I'm just going to tuck myself in there out of the way. They have trash cans about it says no appropriate item. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and in fact, didn't someone say they changed it? Yeah. So it's like before we used to be able to put the bottle on it, didn't we? And it didn't try and do that interact thing. So it's almost like they've thought about it, right? That we can now interact with the trash can. But there's nothing that we hold that we can interact with it. I don't know, dude. It's almost like they've thought about it, but not quite seen it through to fruition, right? I think something's gone horribly wrong with your install, Advina. I think maybe you were right. Maybe astrology played a role in this. I would believe that in the far future the Idris and other ships may become available. However, that wouldn't be for a long time. What do you mean in the game? Oh, they'll 100% be available in the game if they stand by what they're saying. So, like, you'll be able to craft one. For example, Boston. In theory, all the ships will be available in game, apart from a few outliers. But you know, it could be months or years worth of orgs working together to make them viable, functional, and flyable. Things like the Odin, I doubt we'll ever see your average player being able to get them. In fact, maybe just simply won't be able to get them. But yeah, all the Idrises and things, they'll be available in game at some point. But you're not just going to be able to stockpile a load of cash and go and buy one, if that makes sense. Tiny pictures of men in a book. I'm intrigued. I feel like I should know this. Is this something to do with the like the old football stickers, like the Premiership footy stickers and things like that? Right, I'll go grab a quick drink. I'll be straight back, boys. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I think Cass was having a bad day today. A World Cup. Oh, I got it. Do you think those capital ships require guild crafting? Seems to be a whole. Yeah, I think. To be honest, mate, I think the crafting and the base building. Do you know what I mean? It'll all tie into like crafting Idrises and things, I'm sure. You got to remember the amount of time it's taking, right? They're probably actually having to play a conscious, or pay some attention to the fact that some of the players that have actually got ships in the game are going to be dead by the time. I don't think any other MMOs ever had to worry about this prior to launch. It's like, well, you know, when we launch, we've got like, say, X amount of players, but most of them probably won't make it through the first 5 years. I don't know, dude. Fuck knows. I don't worry about it, bro. I don't worry about 1.0. It's so far in the future. Because there's no way this can go into 1.0, right? There's just no way this game is even remotely close to going to 1.0. It will be dead within 6 months, won't it? With all the bugs, the glitches, it can't. It's nowhere near stable enough to go into 1.0 as a live service game, is it? With no wipes pending. So, like, don't worry about it, dude. It's years away, innit? I'm a bit shaky. I'm at ease. I'm standing at ease. Yeah, he does seem a bit wobbly, doesn't he? I think he's getting tired, dude. Oh, I think most of the government ships will be through the small ones like the Polaris Perseus will be viable in game credits. The Polaris and Perseus. Well, the Polaris is already available in the game. So the Polaris you can't just go and buy, but you can get it through Wicklow. Same with the Idris, I believe. Perseus you can literally buy in the game. Like, you literally can. Not so sure about... I don't know. Polaris. Do you think the Polaris will be available to just buy? Probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, don't worry about it, mate. It's so far in the future, isn't it? Because as much as they could rush out 1.0, they can't rush it out when the game is in a state where duping, cheating, and the loss of equipment and items that people paid real-world money for is a risk. And it's clearly not there yet, is it? You know, I'm not, because they could say, well, we were going to go for 5 systems, but actually we're just going to release it as 1.0. Oh, should we cancel this mission, Caskell? Oh, you've already said. Yeah, I'll do it now, dude. Contracts. Abandon. Offers. Investigation, isn't it? Dossier, accept offer, and shared. All yours, the old bucker. All yours, sir. I'm going to stand up here so we can at least see a little bit.
Launch complete.
Once the economy starts going crazy after version 1 release, I doubt you'd want the service to be flooded with Odins. Well, it won't be. Well, that's what we're saying. You won't be able to get Odins. And it won't just be a case of just farming credits. There'll be so many hoops to jump through to make some of the bigger ships I would have thought. But like I said, involving crafting and resource gathering. It won't just be a pure, here's a billion credits, go and buy whatever you want. But I don't think anyone expects the Odin to be even remotely obtainable by any one player or in the game through gameplay. Doubt that very much.
Quantum drive is now on.
I suppose a lot of it is just going to depend on how the old
Quantum drive is now off.
how the old finances are going, isn't it? I firmly believe the game will almost necessitate a subscription. I firmly believe that. I think that's the elephant in the room people conveniently forget to talk about. I'm almost convinced, in fact I know, that playing this game without a subscription, even at a low level, I think it'll have tiers, will only work for very casual players. I think that's where my belief around the shenanigans of LTI is all Popeye make-believe. I think they'll run it a bit like sort of Elder Scrolls, Fallout 76, those sorts of games where Path of Exile, even one could argue. I know it's not a subscription, so we'll probably leave that on the outside. But you know the games where you can play? But it's a bit of a pain in the ass if you don't pay the subscription. And I think that will somehow be tied in with insurance and stuff. Convinced of it. Means the big ones will have some meaningful goals and challenges. Yeah, definitely Tom. And you know, working as a united group, you know, possibly even tie it in with crafting and building, like we were saying. You know, your org might actually have to set up advanced refineries, 3D fabrication units somewhere, and then being fed by the orgs, prospectors, moles, golems, etc. to fabricate key components for their flagships. You know. If we ever get there. Yeah, well, don't think of it as it's nothing to do with the current subscription. That's what I'm saying. The current subsystem will, I think, be completely different once the game does see the light of day. Otherwise, how are they going to generate adequate income to keep, you know, what are going to be hellishly expensive servers with all the techno running? I don't really see the point in subbing, to be honest. Although one thing that I didn't know, Dr. Gnosis pointed it out, that apparently that does count towards your, if it matters, because that's what it unlocks, but your concierge rank, doesn't it? I think if the subscription was a little bit more reasonable, and let's just talk about that, because it's more than I realised. Isn't it quite expensive, the top tier subscription? What are the two subscription models at the moment for Star Citizen? In dollars or UK pounds? There's 2 tiers, aren't there? Is that right? Still waiting to see if I've been accepted for the 8th. Yeah, so someone said the 24th, I think, Dr. Nurse. So I'll definitely buy one if it comes to the Star Kitten. Can you imagine something like that with a Star Kitten? I think I'd just uninstall immediately at that point. Yeah, there'd be no point gift because I'd just stop playing at that point, dude. The Polaris and the Perseus are corvettes. The Idris is classed as a frigate. Is that how it works? Is that the in-game like categorization? Is it? So yeah, so it is. It's very expensive. It's £10 and £20, isn't it? Now, if it was like, say, something more like, say, 6 and 10, I think I'd be very inclined to go for it. You know, I wouldn't mind supporting them at £10 because that's what, you know, the typical going rate for a released, functioning MMO is. But £20 for a subscription for a computer game's fucking ridiculous, dude. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, bro. Ain't never gonna fucking happen, man. It's just way above the industry standard, and I'm talking like £10. I mean, even WoW's only going to $10.99, and that's a behemoth within the MMO world, right? And that's only just going up. What now is it? Well, soon to $10.99, but I think it was £10 before, wasn't it? And that's for a fully functioning, I mean, alright, depending on who you speak to, but it is. It's a functioning video game with hundreds, if not thousands of hours and different variables. And, you know, there's no point discussing about whether or not you like World of Warcraft. The simple fact of the matter is millions of players do and are actively paying subscriptions. And the £10 is a pretty good value. Final Fantasy, I believe, is around the same. Isn't it about £10, something like that? Yeah, that seems kind of, you know, reasonable, doesn't it? I mean, what's PAX Day? What the fuck are they charging to play their game? I mean, I know you can log in and get your fucking token things. £20, Jesus Christ. That's quite a lot of money, isn't it? Say what, Nagram? Yeah? Well, what are you shouting for, dude? You're alright. Subscriptions are nice, but you should also be properly rewarded. Not a requirement to play after purchase. Most people just hate subs. Yeah, I get you, but I just don't see how this game isn't going to require a sub in some form. You know, whether it be through microtransactional necessity, like let's say Path of Exile, one could argue sort of. Can you play Path of Exile without spending any money on it? Yes, you can, and it's a pain in the fucking ass. Jesus. Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout have quite good systems, don't they? Do you need to sub? No, technically. But it makes the game a bit of a pain to play, doesn't it? This one, if you want to sub to it, yeah. Like, if you want to sub... I mean, I'd argue at the moment it probably works quite well for a lot of players. You get to play with a lot of ships that means you don't need to buy, and your £20 is sort of... Well, it's not being classed as store credit, is it? But, you know, if you were interested in getting to concierge rank, I suppose it is a little bit of money towards it here and there. But most people don't do it for that reason. The discounts on the store can really add up. Yeah, but that's because you're an obsessed buy it and don't play it Vaster, aren't you? You just have a massive fleet of ships that you'll probably never use. So, just keep adding to that stockpile. So it does add up. If you're going to spend thousands of pounds a year on it, then yeah. I would argue the amount you're fucking paid, the way I see it, instead of seeing it through the delusional world of someone who's trying to justify it, I would say if you're spending thousands of pounds a year on this game, maybe somebody should be giving you a fucking discount anyway. To be quite honest with you. But like, thanks for spending £5 grand this year. It is a £300 store voucher. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? It goes to show the obsession. Oh, it's a good deal, £20 a month. You get like a little bit of discount. You're lost, bro. You're lost. So it's just repair last time, yeah? I must admit, I like the green thing you sent me. I think you can buy that, can you? The green laser point. I didn't know that. I think that's an abomination. Again, another area that I refuse to believe is acceptable in this day and age. The fact that subscribers actually get their own special pledge store. That's fucking disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. There is no way you will ever see me have anything to say good about the marketing of this game. But it works. You know, the point is, I sit on one side of the fence, but I'm very grateful that people do spend that money because, you know, that's the game I've now got. I think when it comes to an MMO as well, if the only game you play is an MMO, I think £10 a month seems reasonable. You know, you're probably going to save money. That's what I've always said. If I'm playing an MMO to the point where I'm going to be willing to pay a subscription, but £20 a month for a subscription, that's crazy money. Crazy money. You see how it's completely delusional, Dr. Gnosis? How you're trying in your head to make it out like the sub is a good thing because you're saving money on it, but you're not saving money, dude. This isn't like, you know, a life-changing necessity. This isn't like gas, food, water. You see how nonsensical and how deep that clearly indicates you are with the game. And dude, I'm not having a go, bro. I think it's wonderful that you're passionate about the game and you're willing to spend so much money on it. Because of people like you, I got the game I am. But you see how utterly ridiculous it is that you're spinning that as a positive. That you're spending £20 a month. And that's great because you get a discount on digital fucking ships. It's madness, dude. It's fucking madness to try and look at it from that perspective. But it goes to show exactly what I'm saying. Like how easy it is to get into this game and start spending crazy amount of money on it and spinning things as a positive. If the game worked flawlessly, right, I'd be a bit more inclined to sort of like sit a bit more in the middle of the fence with it. But yeah, you know, it's like fucking paying a monthly sub to fucking to walk into Tesco's. It just doesn't make sense, dude. It's just madness. The prices just shouldn't be that much in the first place, you know? This is not the way the world works. But it's like I always say, I'm super grateful that people are. I love it that people are spending money on the game. I'm going to be honest, if I had money to spend on the game, so I'm not being a hypocrite, if I had money to spend on Star Citizen, it is singularly the only game I would spend that sort of money on. The only game. Dude, getting money out of me for digital fucking DLC content skins, dude, you've got fucking no chance. You got more chance of taking fucking Jesus down McDonald's tomorrow than getting fucking money out of me for skins. It ain't never going to happen. It's just not something. It's not that I'm against them. I don't detest them. I just, to me, it's just pointless. You know, I just don't care. It's not something I put any value on when that money can be spent somewhere else. But if I had thousands of pounds of disposable income, I am pretty sure I would be spending it on fucking Star Citizen. Or at least some of it. At least some of it. I'm not sure I'd spend that amount of money on it, but, well, if it works, maybe definitely. But I think, but then we go full circle to my original comment with these discussions. Would I not be then buying myself out of gameplay? That'd be my real concern. You know, if I had enough money to put together like a really cool fleet, would I then, if it does ever go 1.0, find that I haven't really got a purpose? Because a big part of the purpose for the game, like, that's why I'm playing here. You know, the proof is in the pudding. The reason I'm playing 4.8, I can assure you, is not because it's playing well. It's fucking a disaster. It's a disastrous patch. But you know why I'm playing? Because it's a reset. I'm quite enjoying earning my money again. You know, I've got a whole bunch of ships I could be using. All I've used is, well, Castral's Corsair. So I'm not sure. I'd have to really sit down long and hard and think, you know, so say I was in the very enviable position where I could spend £5,000 on Star Citizen. Would I? I don't know. I've never had to sit down and put actual thoughts on that. You know, would I suddenly think, well, now I've got all these ships, probably don't really need to log in now until it's finished, maybe. I don't know. You know, again, I'd have to think, wouldn't I? Yeah, but that's completely different, Darth. That's the same as over here. That's like getting like cash and carry, isn't it? Like what's it rates? So it's non-comparable. You're still in exactly the same store as I am. We've got a few stores over here you can only go to if you're a business, for example. And that's comparing apples and fucking oranges. These are not essential goods. Food fucking is. Is it Costco? Yeah. I saw something really cheap on Costco once. I can't remember what it was. I was getting something for my mum ages back, and I thought, fuck me, that is so cheap. That's an absolute fucking bargain basement price. And then I realised, oh shit, you need to be like a registered business owner or something. My dad used to have one for Macro. Was it Macro back in the day? Long time ago. I play Fortnite because I like the gameplay, but I've spent a decent amount of money in that game because I do like the skins. Yeah, this is the point. And because of people like you, the game remains free to play for everyone else. So fucking awesome, right? Absolutely fucking awesome. Everyone's a winner then. You know, you like skins and you get a buzz, you know, a sense of satisfaction out of purchasing those ships, skins and using them. Someone else like me who doesn't really care about that sort of stuff. I mean, I've even tried to support games. Like for example, Path of Exile is a really good example. I love Path of Exile. When it first came out on Steam, I think we were only 2 acts, right? I built my gaming rig to play Diablo 3. And Path of Exile popped up, and I was like, holy shit, dude, this is like really good. You know, I was reasonably, well, I wouldn't say flush, but I was reasonably flush at the time. And I thought, you know what, mate? I wish you all the best with this. And I went on the store, right? And I thought about $30 at the time. I thought that seems reasonable for this so-called early access game. I'll put together like a shopping cart of about $30, and I did. And you know what? I never used any of it. It was just a way to give to the developers. I got a hand. I don't know, some disembodied hand, like what's it out of Adam's Family. a crown or something. I don't think I ever fucking wore them, dude. You know, it's you know, it's you know, it's nothing like worries, but I just don't care about skins. Macro, yeah. Are they gone? Is Macro dead now? Yeah, because my dad didn't own a business like that, but he knew all like the butchers, fishmongers, and all sorts of people, because that's why he was an accountant, did all the books for all the different like what are we doing, dudes? Oh shit! Hang on, shall I come down? Sorry, yeah. So he did the books like for all the butchers, fishmongers, and all that, like down the Birmingham Bull Ring. So he was like really well known down there. And so he managed to scam a macro card from one of them somehow in his name. Yeah, oh, you still got a macro? And that's still a thing? Yeah. I wonder if it's the same. I mean, my dad used to go there and like buy like big, like licorice all sorts. You know, like the big sort of like massive boxes of licorice all sorts and things like that, and like wine gums and things. He loved all that sort of stuff, my dad. The thing with the Path of Exile story is it carries over to other games. What do you mean it carries over to other games? It only carries over to Path of Exile 2, right? There's nothing else they make, is it?
Alright. Now you just need to drop that
or is it?
somewhere safe.
It's only Path of Exile stuff carries over to Path of Exile 2, right? Which I assume is that all skins? Is it only some of them? They're not all compatible, are they? No, I was going to say, I suddenly realised like you were both going quite fast there. You look quite nice. What's that? Is that a yellow Zenith? NHS staff? What, NHS staff can get one for Costco? Are you kidding me? I didn't know that. Should we just go, Larry, or not? Yeah, but it still counts over when spending any other game. Why'd you keep saying any other game? They've only got 2 games, haven't they? That's why I'm getting confused. Grinding Gear games only have Path of Exile 2, don't they? Or do they not? In which case that would be cool to know, because I didn't know that. Good run, dudes, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, at least it's treated us nice, because we didn't have to redo the whole thing. Oh, that's what you're saying, Starkey. Yeah, well, let's be honest, mate. I don't think they had any fucking choice in the matter, really, did they? It's, Oh, I got a flight suit! I got a flight suit, dude. I've only checked one box, bro. I got a fucking flight suit. Let me check. Did I actually get it? Holy fucking shit, bruh. You better not crash on the way home, bruh. Dude, I got a flight suit. I got the Sol 3 flight suit bombardier, dude. Holy shit, dude. Winner, chicken dinner, boys. It was in this box over here. It was in that, oh, hang on. Where was it? Which box was it? Was it this one? Yeah, it was in the orange little dinky box. Get us home, Sir Caskell. I think so. I think Samo said he's. Oh, it might not have been. Was it Samo? Someone said something about Sol, didn't they? But probably isn't the same one. He's probably got a rare one, hasn't he? I think this way the way this game could survive a 1.0 without subscriptions is if they start getting some good collabs. Like what? When you say collaborations, like with what, mate? You're talking about like getting some sort of crazy licensing and bringing X-Wings and TIE Fighters to the game, or? Shit, I'm drinking coffee. I'm not going to make it out. Made it. If you with custom no hands and feet design, yeah, because that some of the flight suits you can't, can you? Start? How are you feeling today? Start? Sorry, mate. How are you feeling today, dude? You all right? See, in a way, I think, Starkey, with Path of Exile, I know everything's always follow the money, dude. We've always said this. See, with Path of Exile 1, right, what was the option, right? In theory, I know they say that Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 are going to be these two games that run kind of symbiotically with one another. That they're not going to drop the support for Path of Exile 1 because Path of Exile 2 is coming out, right? And I know that sounds wonderful, but really, when you really think about it, right? If you're a games company, you're making a second version of your game, you know, that's kind of the one you want the big focus on. That's the one that's going to look better, hopefully play better. It's going to be state of the art, you know, massive updates to the engine. That's the kind of one that you probably really want to be moving forwards with, isn't it? So what real options have they got? You know, they've really got a ton of assets that millions of pounds have been spent on in Path of Exile 1. They know they can't expect players to buy them again in Path of Exile 2. And of course, what they want to do is get a new audience for Path of Exile 2. See, if all they do is cannibalize, if you've, let's just say arbitrary numbers, you've got, say, 5 million people that play Path of Exile 1. And now you're going to bring out Path of Exile 2, and all you've now got is 2.5 million people, all things being arbitrary and sort of equitable, 2.5 million playing both games. You haven't actually changed anything, have you? So they still need those assets from Path of Exile 1 with 0 extra development time, or minimum, let's be honest, available in Path of Exile 2, don't they? For the new player base that they're hoping to bring in, the people that didn't like Path of Exile 1, that want to play something, you know, with full WASD control, things like that. So I know it's easy to think of the grinding gear games as being, oh, they're so good, but they're not really, dude. They're there to make a living, right? And really, that was the correct option from a financial standpoint. No, they didn't do it, you know, to be good. They didn't do it, oh, we're the greatest. You know, there's certainly a nice positive PR spin for people that don't think it through, but really, it makes a lot more financial sense. You know, they really do want Path of Exile 2 to be bringing in new punters. All the old boys have already got it, you know, they're quite happy playing Path of Exile 1, they're going to dabble with Path of Exile 2, but, you know, they want to be looking at that as, you know, possibly another 10-year project, you know, state-of-the-art console launches, all the rest of it, you know. Well, it already is, isn't it? Is it already available on console? Wednesday, I have the stitches out and the biopsy result. Oh, well, good luck, mate. All the best, dude. Skins for their ships, another game. But they already have that, Boston. They've already got skins. Well, like what? I mean, when you're saying a collaboration with what for a skin? I mean, they've got Hello Kitty. I don't know what the deal with that was, but I'm pretty sure it is literally Hello Kitty, not something that's similar, right? I don't know Hello Kitty, to be honest, man, so I'm not sure if it is just something similar, but I'm pretty sure it is Hello Kitty. But I don't know what Hello Kitty is, mate, because I couldn't give a fuck. I'm sure they've done a couple of other things over the years, haven't they? Yeah, and some. Yeah, that's exactly what this game needs, Starkey. Right now, I want to see like a little fucking Oompa Loompa fucking what's a little lightning twat Pikachu hovering around Castle, because that would really add to the immersion of Star Citizen. Yeah, brilliant. Fantastic, mate. We'll put that right up there with glow-in-the-dark horn armor. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, little space ponies. You know, yeah, like circling his head. Yeah, love it. Brilliant. Fucking, please don't. You know what? I have every belief that it's going to happen at some point. I don't think there's nothing that they won't sell out on. Nothing. If the price is right, it'll be in the game, dude. Guaranteed it. But please don't talk about it. It's going to stress me out. Just imagine it exactly, Larry, then you know they would. If the money was right, mate, it'd be in there tomorrow, bro. And they still won't fix the star map. Oh god, I bet. Oh, dude, it's only a matter of time before they go porno lingerie for the role players. Stilettos, high heels, things like that. Oh god, I can see it now. But player-built bases that are basically being run as digital pimp joints. Oh, dude, man, it's so gonna happen, bro. Allegedly loading a you know, on the far side of the moon. Allegedly loading a reading command fast can help. Failing that, apparently sometimes it just takes a couple of hours for it to sort your account out on its own. What, is that actually a thing? Like, you make an account, but then you can't really log in for a little bit? I can't believe I just opened one box in that run having done absolutely nothing on it other than just follow YouTube. I literally got a fucking flight suit that saves me a trip down to fucking Northern. 600 quid for 600 over the strip on a pole. Dude, they'll make a fortune out of it. If they think real money trading is not going to be a thing, dude, mate, honestly, role-playing something like this, mate, oh my god. Bunch of dirty old men, dude. They'll make a mint out of it. Who's got the blade? Is it Ilarion or Caskell? It worked down Goldshire Inn in World of Warcraft. There ain't no way it ain't going to happen in this game, bro. All dodgy. I saw it in Final Fantasy. I told you about that time. I don't like talking about it, man. I felt very uncomfortable about that. That was fucking weird in Final Fantasy, bro. The thing is, it's being live streamed. Or at least the precursor to it all was being live streamed. And then they were sent off to a private Discord. What the fuck? This is literal, like... It's like digital prostitution. I was like, what the fuck? This is a thing. How naive me, bro. Thing is, they must know they're getting their jam on with some 50-year-old dude, right? Dressed up as a bunny girl. They must know that, right? There's no way they can't know that. Don't know, bro. It's a sign of the internet. Don't make a lot of sense to me, bro. Oh, dear me. I suppose if you're willing to spend money on it, you're not hurting anyone, I guess. I don't know, dude. Where do they sit on that in terms of RN2, mate? Good run, Mr. Caskell. Good run. I banked my flight suit, bro. I banked my flight suit. That gives us a reason to get an 890 jump, dude. We can have a pickle parlor. A pickle parlor. What do they call the lady that runs the brothel? What's the lady? What's the lady called? It's normally a lady that runs it, isn't it? What do they call her? Oh god, that's all the pre-Hyperion missions that are now all revealed. So what's next then, Castle? The community behind that in Final Fantasy is insane. I got dragged to it at some point. I swear that's what keeps the game alive. It wouldn't surprise me though. It's ever so weird. It's ever so weird. Like you went in and you were met by the hostess, which was this big tall dude who looked very effeminate, and it sort of ask you, introduce you if you were first on comedy. It'd ask you like what you're interested in. I'm going to be a bit vague about it, so I don't want to talk about it. And then he'd sit you down, and then someone would come over, like a character in the game, would talk to you, and then apparently you'd arrange a price or whatever it is, and then be invited to a private Discord chat. It's like, what the fuck, dude? This is like proper crazy, bro. So what's next then, dudes? Whatever you fancy doing. Do we want to start? Do you want to do a run on that and try and get some more loot? Do you want to start working on intersect rep? What's that? No, it's not concierge. What is it? Is it just the madam? Is she just known as the madam? Something like that, right? Not a concierge, is it? At least it isn't the guy I stationed in Korea with who used his 10 grand of a government travel card and issued credit card to send to his girlfriend. What? He sent her all the money? I assume so, Alarian, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's what you guys want to do. I'm easy, bro. I'll just tag along for whatever you want to do. I'd say intersect around, but I'm happy to. So, what's the next investigation mission then? Let's just have a look. Is that the one where we have to put it all together and like do all the? So we've unlocked the 771K mission. That's the one where we have to do everything, yeah? And do like all the levers in sequence, yeah? All that kind of stuff. Or we can go to... Or we can go to Nyx and farm intersect ready for fleet action. So I don't really mind. I assume today's not a bad day to do that, because we could all go in M80s, couldn't we? But I think we need to go to Nyx for that, don't we, dude? Yeah, don't worry about the flight suit. You just buy a flight suit, dude. Buy the bot. You probably don't want a bot, man. I don't think it's got good fuel, has it? It's going to be a real pain in the ass, and you have to constant resupply as well. Right, can't you just do a what's it? I don't know. What do we do for intercept route? I mean, do we? Is it better to break off in like? Just do them individually and like I don't know how it works with rep or what we're up against. I suppose just get into intersect his spaceship missions. Yeah. Because you could rent the M80. Oh, you want to get used to the bot? I suppose you could rent one if you can't afford one, dude. I mean, I'm going to assume the M80 will stay. Mind you, the M80 in Nyx might not. I mean, Jesus Christ, it might not be that good, right? Do you want to give it a go, guys? Do you want to try? Go in some heavy fighters. What do you think? You up for it, Cascal? Or do you want to go and... What about we go and pimp out the M80s, Cascal? Get some deadbolts on it. Things like that. While Alarian sorts his Buccaneer out. Up to you. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make a call then. I'm gonna get my M80 out and I'm gonna go to a Rice and I'm gonna go and get my deadbolts on it. We might as well have a play with it today, right? So let me grab that. I should be able to afford it, right? Shouldn't be that expensive, should it? So where am I going then? Is Rogler in chat? We want something anyway. Oh shit, I need to put my flight suit on then, don't I? Gonna put deadbolts on a Buccaneer. I answer that, dude. I genuinely don't know. Don't know the Buccaneer well enough. Alright, so let me think. So this is there's 100% there is no ground combat, Cascal, yeah? This is just gonna be us in a fly suit, yeah? So if I put all of that away, can you click these to... So I suppose you could just drag it, couldn't you? If I do that, does that not work? Bit of a, you know what we really need before they start adding these stupid fucking changes? They really need to give us like lockers or loadouts, don't they? This is a huge pain in the ass, right? What's all this doing in here? Because it won't let me transfer it. What the fuck? Oh god, I think I broke it once. It's a noob suit, dude! Dude! It's the freaking noob suit, lads! Dude! I've got a noob suit! That's fucking awesome, man! It's been like fucking years since I saw one of these bad boys. Holy crap! Damn, that's funky. Love it, bro. Can I even take drinks? Oh! So this is where... I'm gonna go and buy a box. What does this take? 2 1 SCU boxes, yeah. Should we go and get a couple of SCU boxes? Then we can, like, live off the grid in an M80, can't we? I can't believe it's a noob suit. Oh, they've called it, like, the Soul 3, like, making it out like it's all fancy. Oh, dear me, you gotta laugh at you. Yeah, well, we'll invite when we get over there, assuming we get that far. Don't worry, guys. Star Citizen Brothel will just be a T-posing fembot, so we have 50-50 chance of engaging with a fembot or being teleported to the middle of the sun. And in other case, you wind up with a black screen respawn. Your PC constantly playing dodgy porno music. I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm gonna get a subscription, Dr. Gnosis. Honest opinion on the Corsair. Honest opinion on the Corsair. It depends on what you're trying to do with her, dude. I mean, she's a great ship, but the question is at this point in the game, after a while, what are you using it for? I mean, the Corsair comes alive as a single pilot, sort of like death machine and cargo, but sadly getting cargo off kills is not ideal these days. Depends on what content you're doing. You know, the same applies to almost any question about what your thoughts on ships. I mean, the Corsair is a great ship when she's doing what she excels at, which is really being like a heavy fighter with a fuck ton of storage on her. You know, oh, hang on, what did I come up here for, dude? Oh shit, I need to go cargo, don't I? Sorry. You know, she's a fun ship to drive around in. We've used her a lot over the years. But, I suppose it just depends on what you're going to use it for. Right, cargo. So I want 2 1SCU boxes, don't I? Oh, no, no, I think Team... No, I don't think it is Rogler. I think Team said we've got a 1SCU box on that. I think it ate his 1SCU box when he stored it. You're right, Casolo. How you doing, mate? It's a Casolo. Yeah, that badass is. It's moving with rhythm, isn't it? Alright, what do I go for? It's gonna be store something or other, isn't it? Store, right, 1 SU self-storage. So I'm just gonna I'll buy 2 for now. Do you want to do this, Cascal? Up to you, mate. I might pop over to next and just have a look what the intersect missions are in an M80, just while we've got access to it. I'm gonna pop down to a Ryson. I think I know where to go. It's the showroom, isn't it? Get a couple of deadbolts and a couple of laser cannons. Hopefully we'll be able to punch through a little bit of armor with that. We ate the whole ship. Oh. Any words of advice to make sure that doesn't happen, or did you not do anything weird? I'm already on my way to Ryson to get the bolt. Okay, cool, yeah. Let us know before if you get there before me, which you will do. Let me know. Do you want me to bring anything, bro? I'm gonna bring like some drinks. I thought would make sense. Small hangar. You're a medium hangar still, aren't you? You're right, Screefy, they got you too. What do you mean they got me? I go, what, dude, what they did? Oh, no, not like that. All I did was retrieve the ship from storage at Seraphim. It did the animation, but no ship. And have you been able to get the ship back, or is it eternally lost? Hang on, it's back here, isn't it? Oh no, that's not right, is it? This thing. So went into unknown. So I wonder if you were unlucky, or if. Now here's a question, right? Can I transfer the drinks from inside the warehouse to the box inside the warehouse, and then just bring the box up? So, like, say for example, if I took like a bottle of Cruise. Oh shit, that's empty. I might do that anyway, get rid of them. So let's say contents remaining 0. That's not right. That's not right. There's no way they're all empty, bro. They're all saying they're empty. Alright, we'll have to have a look at that then. And then do that. Can I put that in there? You can normally open it, right? No? Expand. Maybe. No, collapse. Fuck knows. There's got to be a faster way to put all of that in there, innit? Oh. Oh, shit. So I fucked that up then, didn't I? And now, it breaks it though, doesn't it? I remember this. You then can't bring it up, can you? How do you get back? Close it. Go back up a level. Ah, there we go. So if I put all of those, can't move it back. Oh, what the fuck? Right. So if I go in there, and transfer. Can you like shift click and then move that into there? And then go up. And go up. And then in theory, that's the one SCU box with a load of bottles of Cruise, possibly filled, possibly not filled, right? Possibly. Possibly. Alright, put that down. Let's have a look. God, the physics is off massively, innit? It's all over the place, dude. Right, 0%, 100%, 100%, 100%. So it's just that one, which I won't be able to hold. So let's not worry about it. All right, now I can't close that for some reason. Let's go. Does this snap on nicely, or is it a nightmare? Let's have a look. Ooh, looks quite nice. Ooh, colour me impressed, boys. Now, can you access it? Oh, you can. Well, like that. That's actually quite cool, dude. A heavy fighter with its own storage. Holy shit. As in movable. I kind of like that. That seems relatively novel. So now I can be like one of those dudes that just goes and buys some vending machines, yeah? Do you reckon is that what you're saying, Screefy? Yeah. Like, buy some vending machines, just spend all day flying around, topping it up and getting loads of dollars. I found a new money-making enterprise, boys. I did not mean to do that. That's my bad. Oops. Oh, he's got his little ejection ripcord between his legs, look. Okay, right, so off there. To the stars, boys! To the stars! Or at least to Horizon. And then we're going to have to ensure. So what we want to do, right? Don't let me forget. So we're going to go and buy 2 deadbolts and 2 size 4 cannons, is it? What we want to do, we want to look at the cost of each of those. So the total cost of those 4 guns, yeah? And then we want to see what the insurance cost is.
Landing gear.
With that loadout. So we can compare what it actually cost us to buy the fucking guns and what it's going to cost me to insure them each time. So we're going to Horizon. Welcome to the star map shenanigans, boys. Not even trying, lads. It's saying obstructed.
Shield inactive.
There's no fucking way. There's Caskell, so Caskell must be down there, right? If we do a jump to Crusader. Just me and my box too.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I like it, bro. It's cool. It's quite cool the way it snaps in. I quite like that. I wonder how much this is actually going to cost us. Get some beautiful women and get a Red Bull paint job on it. I think there is a red paint for the M80s, isn't it? Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually, Boston. No, they could change all crews to like Diet Coke for a month for a few $1 million, couldn't they, or something? The thing is, like, no one would want to be associated with the game at the moment because it's a bit of a laughingstock, let's be honest. So it's never going to happen. No one would want to collab with Star Citizen in its current state, would they? Hopefully, if the game, you know, becomes a polished gem. The thing is, there's no way they'd risk it, mate. Not with players, because you just know it's going to get abused, right? And people are going to be doing weird things with Coke cans. Never going to happen. I think Death Stranding had Monster energy drinks, didn't it? Anyone think of any other like in-game collabs and stuff like that? Straight up, just pure item placement / advertising. You definitely see Red Bull sponsoring, say, an event, like a racing event. That would probably be at least somewhat. As long as the event could be protected by the developers. Possibly work. Yeah, and then once the deal was over, all the cans reverted back to the normal ones, didn't they, running? Caskell, I've just suddenly realised I'm going towards you and you're not at the spaceport, are you? Shit, just suddenly realised. I'm heading towards you thinking you're at the spaceport. You've already done that, haven't you? You're at the, Can I land? No, I'll probably get done for trespassing, won't I? Where's the freaking spaceport, boys? Where's the flashy light gone? Is it this over? It's got to be this over here, isn't it? Got to be. I was heading to you, dude. Sorry. In the States, there are little cars with Red Bull paint jobs packed with attractive women that show up to random places as promotions. Yeah, I think that's fairly common practice, isn't it? We used to get the aftershock girls.
This speech should do nicely.
There was this weird drink in the UK called aftershock, like a sort of supposed to be like a fun shot spirit. And the Aftershock girls, one was red and one was blue, the drink. So an Aftershock blue and Aftershock red. Very bright blue, very bright red. And the two Aftershock girls would be escorted around the clubs by their little entourage of bouncers. And they were both always clad in pretty much skin-tight latex red and blue outfits, man. Just come around offering everyone like these Aftershock drinks on a tray, just like little shot glasses, man. Yeah, it was really sticky, wasn't it? Like a really sticky, sweet liqueur almost. Well, quite fun though. It was always fun. We actually knew the Aftershock girls really, really well. Used to have the places that would stay open after hours, and they'd come and meet us down there. We had good fun in the old city centres back in the day. Right, now. We're heading over there. Oh, hang on. No. Shit, I've fucked this, haven't I? Because we actually want to put this away, don't we? Because otherwise we won't be able to do vehicle loadout, will we? So we actually want to put this back down on the elevator, don't we?
Apologies, but your assigned space has been cancelled.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens here then, too.
Thank you.
Do you think having a box on it
sure to look after your vehicle during your time at Orison.
kinda completely destroys it? How do I open the thingy? There it is. Scroofy! Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much, mate. Very much appreciated, bro. Thank you very kindly, man. Thank you. We need to do some new alert things, don't we? Yeah, Scroofy. I used to do it with Red Bull here in the UK, but the last time I saw the car and girls was about 20 years ago. I've definitely seen them on the motorway occasionally. If there's like an event on, like a race event or something. I've seen the little Red Bull car. So it's normally part of like a little fleet in it with the van, like the big lorry. Right. Dunley space. How much is this costing us? Oh shit! I didn't put it away. Can I do it from up top? I can't I? I can do it from the ASOPs, yeah. I think this game will be like a Second Life when it reaches 1.8 beyond. I think that's what we all dream of, dude. That's what. Be honest, mate. You're buying into a dream. And dreams tend not to come true, dude. But that's what we want. That's why we play the game, you know. We have this, everyone's going to have their own little vision of what this game can be in a far-flung future. Where you live and breathe in the verse, you know? Right, it's definitely stored. You know, and one could argue you can almost envision it, can't you? It's not like one would, you know, let's just say if everything worked well right now. I have to say, guys, Horizon seems to be looking very good. Look, all people walking around, not T-posing. Quite unusual, isn't it, look? All just strolling around, looking good. Animations are slick. Let's get the hell out of here now I've said that. They'll probably spontaneously burst into, like, dismembered body parts or something in a minute. A lot. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Have I got enough? I've only got a couple of million, dude. I've only got 2.3 million. Can I even afford it? I bet I can't, can I? This is going to be all my money gone. 2 deadbolts and 2 laser cannons. Yeah, so 2 size 5 deadbolts and 2 size 5 laser... 2 size 4 laser... Yeah, 2 size 4 laser cannons. Shuttle station. It's a leaps ahead of the game like 6 years ago when it started. Yeah, Scroofy. Yeah, it is. It's, the problem is, Scroofy, is there's still just as many problems as there were 6 years ago as well. That's the problem, dude. It's like, sometimes a patch like 4.8 hits and it's actually worse than it's ever been. It's almost like a throwback to 6 years ago, dude. It's the regression side of it. No one would mind if it was just slow progress. You know, one foot in front of the other. But that's the problem. Sometimes it doesn't feel like there's been any... Yeah, we might have got some new content. We might have got some new ships. But everything else is still just as broken as it's always been. And I think that is what... You know, that's why people go and sell their accounts. They just get tired of waiting, man. I think that's the issue, isn't it? And you know, you see every single day you talk about it. Someone say, "Oh, that'll all be fixed with dynamic server meshing." Or they won't do that until dynamic server meshing. And before dynamic server meshing, it was persistent entity streaming. And before dynamic server meshing, it was server meshing. And then if it's not that, it's the Vulkan API. And it just feels like, oh Jesus! All right, so there's all these things, but it's 14 years, right? At some point. You know, you can understand why folks that have been around for 10 years, 5 years, you know, with many thousands of pounds invested have gone, you know what? I'm not angry. I don't hate the game. But you know what? I'm just going to sell my account. I'm just going to get the money back in my account, you know? And if the game ever makes it to 1.0, well, go and buy a starter package and maybe even throw $1,000 at it. It's been a long time, isn't it? It's been a long time. Yeah, the singularity. And don't forget, I was having a laugh about this the other day. Dynamic server meshing is the end goal. But then it'll be like quantum server meshing, won't it? And then, like you say, then it'll be the singularity meshing. It's always like the something, isn't there? There's always something, the new buzzword, the new bit of tech, you know? Ladders 2.0. Whoa, Ladders 2.0. New transport system. It's just endless, bro. Okay, just play it today, mate. But play it today. Are you having fun today? Yes or no? Make a decision, mate. I wouldn't worry too much about what it might be or what it could be. It's nice to have a chat about it once in a while, but a lot of games have got a lot of potential, ain't they? How often do they see or meet that potential? Not very often, but they, you know, I don't know. Squadron 42, boys. We always come back to that. And that's the big one, isn't it? Squadron 42. Get that out. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully, it's, you know, even if the game isn't the greatest game ever, and why should it be? Money does not necessarily make a great game. What money can do is money can provide, and time can hopefully provide, if not necessarily a great game, because that can be very subjective, but hopefully what it can provide is a very solid tech. You know, without the requirements of dynamic server meshing and all the multiplayer hassles that the verse has. You know, if Squadron 42 came out and be a really robust, technical, albeit average game, but technically very impressive, I think I'd be quite happy with that. I'd be super happy with that. I have no issues with it. All right, so can I buy these? Hello. Is that the rental place? I know I can buy from this one. I'm going to balk at the price of these, aren't I? And then it's going to eat them, isn't it? Before I can insure it. I just know this is going to go badly, right?
Stay sharp.
Right, so item note. I've never bought Deadbolts in all the years I've played. So oh, fucking hell. Deadbolt 5s, yeah? It's definitely size 5 and size 4s on the M80, yeah? Jesus Christ, 648 for a size 6. Holy shit. Do I need 2 of those then, yeah? 2 of those. Deadbolt size 5 cannons. Is that right? Is Rogler in chat? Or 2? 2 size 5 deadbolts and 2 size 4. Have you actually done it, Casper? Yeah. All right. And did they fit? It don't quite fit with a sprocket set, bro. All right. And then what am I getting? The size. Is it these? The size 4 cannons, laser cannons. Are these like? Yeah, these. So the light strike 4s, and I want to buy 2 of those, yeah? What about power supplies, things like that? Any upgrades on that, or shields? I'm down to 1.5 million credits. Alright, so if I go into here and do vehicles, and go into here, go into my M80, and go to vehicle weapons. I should have chosen a darker background to do this again, shouldn't I? Oh, is that what they are? Rhino repeaters. Oh, cool, man. So light strike cannons. Deadbolt 5s. Light strike cannons. Deadbolt 5s. So strike, deadbolt, strike, deadbolt. Save changes and equip. Okay. Alright, Casco. I'm done, dude. Do you have a beer, mate? Do you have a beer? Let me get my helmet off. What's he say? He's got any nice nice whiskey? I fancy a whiskey, bro. No, actually, we better not. Should we just get something light? Just get like a Bex, mate. I fucking hate Bex. Carlin. Just get me a Carlin, dude. Is it being a knob? You like my noob suit, Casco? I don't think these existed. God, I really need to sort my character out. I don't think these existed when you played like in the conventional sense. This is what we all wore like 90% of the time, dude. Oh, come on, lads. It's hardly a bleeding tube. Fucking hell, bruh. How'd you get a drink round here, dude? Oi, come on, mate. What sort of dodgy bar you running, fella? This is what we used to wear all the time because of 30Ks, mate. Like you'd only suit and boot if you were going like to do a bunker. This is, everyone looked like this, dude. You were either wearing this or a medical robe. Oh my god, it's just, God, it's such a throwback, right? And all these people that bought like these really expensive items, they never risk wearing them. Oh look, it's about freaking time, bro. How's this work then? How you doing, mate? You alright, fella? How's things? Oh, you just order a drink. God, stop bouncing around. You might give me vertigo, bro. I'll have a beer. Nice cold beer, please, mate. Ooh, a lovely section. I'm gonna go for well, I don't want any weird ales. We just have a beer. Light. I don't want. Oh, smart spot. That'll do. Hello? Dude. We're never going to get drunk at this rate, Casco. I'm going to sober up as fast as it can get another round in, bro. I shouldn't have moved. Oh, God, we go this way. Oh, he looks so angry. What the... What the... Jesus. Oh, my God, dude. All right. Okay, I'm going to inspect it. Let's have a look at this. Thank you very much. Oh, it's quite cold. Hang on, mate. This is half a bottle. Oi, knobhead. This is half a bottle, bro. I think he had a swig of mine, Cass. Well, keep your eyes on him, bro. Keep your eyes on Dave behind the bar. I think he's an alcoholic, mate. He's half inching it, bro. I'm going all the way down, all the way down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Did you get a drink, dude? Is he still not served us? Should we fucking fill him in, mate? Wait till he goes on break. We'll have him round the back, mate. Place. Well, I'm gonna try a very risky maneuver. Hey, Dave, get this, mate. Oh shit! There you go, Dave. Using the power of my mind, bro. Oh fuck! Oh, dude, I ran out of brain juice. let's go. Dave's giving us a funny look, bro. See you later, Dave. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my lord, bro. What is this the front of a Hercules or something? Alright, let's go give these a whirl then. Now, all I gotta do is summon my M80. And hope it all goes alright. We want the foyer, don't we? Oh no, shit. Yeah, we do. I feel a bit tipsy, Castle. Well, you brought it with you? Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got to be sure. So, what do you reckon it cost us there? I'm gonna say what was it 268 and about 100 something. So we're talking about 750,000 credits, right? Ish. So I wonder what the insurance is going to cost. Hang on, dude. I've got some sort of biometric failure on my... so something to do with suit pressure, possibly. I don't know. I think all that alcohol might be in my bloodstream, bro.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
It's running all right, isn't it? It's not too laggy. I mean, it's not ideal. It's definitely not smooth, but it's not too bad, is it? I've certainly seen it worse on the horizon. Oh shit! I just walked through the flowers, mate. It's all that beer we've just drunk, Castle. We're not used to it, bro.
Thanks for
What have you got? Have you got a lemonade?
I hope you had
You've had a bloody
chance to enjoy
shandy,
our
dude.
beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during
You
your
say
stay.
place. I thought
Hopefully,
Dave gave us a funny
see
look.
you again soon.
Look where we left, mate. It's because he nicks his glass, dude. I'll let you get on first, mate. Don't fall over and drop glass everywhere, bro. So I don't look like a plastic cop, bro. Alright, you're looking very Tom Cruise today, bro. Which means I look like Goose. And Goose had a horrible and tragic end. Oh, dearie me. No, I'll be Iceman. He was alright, wasn't he? He looked nice in his white freaking suit, didn't he? Old Val Kilmer. Let's hope this works out alright. I bet we ate this. It's going to be such, like, weird projectile speed, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ, Casco. What are you trying to do, dude? That's glass, bro. Put it down gently, lad. Oh, what are you doing? It's like a boomerang beer. It looks like you're stuck with that, mate. What's that gun on your right side? That pink monstrosity, dude. That's not a corner, is it? You can't. No, it's not there. I can't see it now. When I was in the USAF, even though I was a mechanic, people would still get some sort of nickname. I got a sunscreen because my initials are SPA. Oh, nice, dude. That's actually quite a cool name. Sunscreen. I like that, dude. Let's be honest, you could have had a lot worse, couldn't you, bro? How you doing, Lariat? How's things, mate? Oh, Cascal's pissed, bro. I've had to carry him all the way back from the showroom, dude. We stopped off for a beer, dude. The lad's mad, dude.
Like
He brought a barrel out. Dave's gone mental. I don't think we can go back, dude. I think we've been, like, blacklisted, bro. This had better bloody work, lads. I'm telling you, this had better work. I better not end up with, like, a disappearing box like Toon did. I heard that, Castle. That's the white corner. It's horrible, isn't it,
On
dude?
behalf of Crusader Industries, I'd like to thank
Well, the
you
white's
for visiting
nice,
Morrison.
I suppose.
Safe travels.
I'm not convinced by the. They need to like sell some really cool flight suits, don't they? They make a fortune out of like really nice flight suits on the store. It's like no one wants to be wearing a noob suit, do they? Prevented it with stripper, yeah. Like I said, you came out of that all right, didn't you, mate? Oh, I tell you what, I've not bought shades of plushie. Can we get shades of plushie? Let me go and grab her a narwhal or whatever they're called. Oh god, how'd you get the plushies? Oh, here we go. We'll get her a nice big one. Look.
Good purchase.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a load of stuff down here. Alright, let me get that. Oh god, how do I get that? Blushy. Put that in there like that, yeah? Okay. Stored, boys! Well, we need to come up with a pickle confinement facility somewhere, don't we?
Hey there.
Right, so first of all, we must insure, yeah? How much is yours costing you, bro? It should be the same as mine, right?
Welcome.
So we go
to the
into
ASOP
here,
vehicle
and we go
retrieval
to
system.
M80, yeah? And we click insure loadout. Two deadbolt cannons, 2 light strike. It's not saying anything about 27,000. That seems fucking very, very good. That's excellent value, isn't it? What the fuck? Why is everyone bitching about this? Is it just like fucking knobs who got nothing but to do but bitch? Or is there a hidden... is there a hidden cost somewhere? You know what I mean? I'm just going to click insure. You want to insure the loadout. This will override any existing loadouts for this ship and farm. Right, I now have a green tick in the box, which I assume wouldn't have been there before, yeah?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Okay.
delivered to the...
Maybe we should buy a skin for it. How much is a skin for an M? Oh, mind you, I suppose we have to... Might be worth buying an M80 first, right? Okay, right. A Larian. How many ships has Larian got? There we go. Your ironclad has got a pickle confinement. Yeah, we need to find some like secure facility, don't we? That'd be quite cool if base building was in dock stations. We can actually do that, couldn't we? A pickle confinement facility. Oh yeah, well, I was about to say it's not here. That's a bad start. It is. It's just a big anger, isn't it? I like the way he sort of like get the glass, sort of as he puts the helmet on like that. He got it because he got drunk one night at a get together at my house, and all of a sudden he disappeared randomly. When he showed back up, he was butt-ass naked. And what was he called? Stripper, yeah. Stripper and sunscreen. The original cost of a much higher. Yeah, and this is what I say. Everyone always ranting and raving in the PTU, right? Just don't worry about it until you see it in the PU, man. People with the Idris they bought on the K kit costs 800,000 to reclaim. Doesn't seem unreasonable. A million credits is like barely an hour's work, is it? Let's be honest. And you really shouldn't be losing an Idris, really, should you? Unless you're doing org versus org stuff. And if you're doing org versus org stuff, I'm sure there's plenty of people that are more than happy to share the cost. It doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. Not to mention, if you've got an Idris, you've got to assume you've got a crew, and therefore the amount of money you can make on an Idris, you would have thought would be pretty... You know what I mean? I don't know if the current state of the game, you've got a lot of money-making potential with an Idris. I don't know, but let's be honest, you could do, in theory, anything you wanted in it, right? So you do a few runs, bank 10 million for the owner. You know, you've got a few respawns, haven't you? It really shouldn't be. But now, if you're looking at it from the point of view of solo Billy No Mates, who's got an Idris, who's bitching about it, well, that's his problem, isn't it? He shouldn't have bought an Idris without a fucking crew to fucking manage, should he? Alright. Where are we? Oh my god, where are we actually going to go straight into, Oh, they don't sell Deadbolt 1. It's in Microtown. Should we head down to Microtown? Let's have a look what these guns look like. Ooh, that looks quite sexy. Like that.
Thanks for visiting, Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and
I wonder if they
breathtaking
gave us any
sky gardens
paints for
during
it.
your
I'll have to
stay.
have a look later.
Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
Alright. I'm out of here. Do you want to drop down to Microtac then? It's been a while since I was down New Bad, but let's go and see what she's running like. That's assuming the star map lets me do it. I'm sure Darth I could probably get a pickle confinement facility set up between. When do you think, when do you reckon? Oh my god, it worked first time, dude. I am going to have a day just making some money, lads. Because obviously, I might have to just like have a day like loading the raft up a few times, so at least go and get a little bit of cash back. I do want to get some money. Morning, automated. We had a dude called Goofy because his original nickname sounded like it. They're quite nice nicknames. I actually quite like Sunscreen. That's actually a pretty cool name, dude. I know a guy called 18 months because he lost part of one of his, oh Jesus, one of his ears. He's got an ear and a half. As in a year and a half. That's quite clever actually, I like that. People that brought an interest, at least in the beginning, might have thought they would have an NPC queue. No, they didn't. And if they thought that, they're lying to you, dude. Literally lying to you. What are your thoughts on the M80? I don't really know, but I've only fought a few. But basically, if you put a Gladius in front of it, the Gladius just disappears. Now, that's NPCs. I'm sure a pro Gladius pilot is probably going to eat it alive. So I genuinely don't know, dude. Fuel has been pretty decent on it. We've just getting it out in deadbolts. You know, we couldn't. Missiles are working nice, but that doesn't mean they're good on it. Missiles are actually working, so I've been able to take a Taurus down, which on its stock loadout I couldn't damage the armor. So a Taurus was just completely indestructible to me. So we've equipped some deadbolts and some laser cannons on her. We're gonna head to Nyx and try and get some intersect rate if we can. She seems like an okay ship. She's all right. I mean, I've been looking for a good heavy fighter for a long time, Auburn. I like the Shiv, but I also hate the look of the Shiv, and not because of the the fact she's supposed to be sort of Frankenstein's monster. I just think they did a really bad job. I just think they cheaped out on it. To me, it looks awful. There was a way to make it look much more hodgepodge and still had it looking good. And she has got cargo, so it doesn't feel right anyway. She's a bit OP as well, in my opinion. I like the Scorpius, but that's a two-player. I really like the Scorpius. Love two-player Scorpius. Not sure about the Guardian or the Guardian MX. You know, I keep flipping and flopping. So something never seems quite right with them. Not really play. I think the Vanguard, isn't it? Is the Vanguard range? I think they're heavy fighters. I haven't really had any flight experience with those. I'd like to try the Meteor. I hear the Meteor's got some fun loadouts. But yeah, I mean, she seems. I mean, I don't like the colours. In fact, actually, can't we turn off the cockpit lights? We were going to try that, weren't we? Where's the cockpit lights? Does it make any difference? Lights off. Yeah, I quite like that actually. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the. I like the two box thing. That's kind of cool. Guardian MX. The thing is, the Guardian MX doesn't fit in a Polaris, and the Guardian does. The Guardian's also got the bed, which at the moment doesn't really matter. I don't know. I flip flop between. I think sometimes I just prefer the Guardian. But to be honest, I don't like either of them. Though. I love the design of them, but. I've never felt like they're worth it. I think every time I've ever been in one, I just think I want to just be in a Hornet. You know what I mean? If you hate the look of the Shiv, you can now pay. Yeah, I've already looked at it, and they're fucking even worse, mate. Dr. Gnosis made one that didn't look complete ass cakes, but I still don't like. I just feel like it's just. It feels just like, in a way, like low res. Low detail. I don't like it, dude. I don't like it. And that shit bucket is just an embarrassment to everything in the verse. It's pathetic. They're letting me throw that out the back. All the billions of dollars we got running around in the verse, I've got to have a shit bucket in the back of a fucking... Fuck that. The Tiburon sales are going to go crazy. The Tiburon sales all depend on whether or not it's a replacement for some players for the Perseus, isn't it? Or a Perseus killer. And let's be honest, CIG will probably make it exactly that, you know, for a bit until they nerf one of them. We'll have to see, won't we? When she comes out. When do we get to see that? Is that the 20th? Is it a couple of days before we see the Tiburon? After is the position of that eject button. Where was the eject button? You're never going to actually click the eject button, are you? Ever. Your hotkey that. So that's not anything to worry about. My main has been Super Hornet, but with the turret bugs and the new disappearing missiles, I'm thinking of the M80. So hang on, what's happening with the Super Hornet? Has the Super Hornet actually got problems? Or is that something that's affecting all ships? Couple of days. You're going to get it, Dr. Gnosis, yeah? Yeah, have you already bought it, dude? Or are you waiting to see what the price is? Well, you have to let us know when you're on, dude. Because you only play these things, don't you?
Deactivated.
We'll have to come and have a look. Right, where are we going, dudes? New Babbage, innit? I've got to stop coming out of what's it at such high velocity, man. Right, New Babbage, boys. Oh shit, that is not New Babbage, bro. No babage, babage. Oh, dude, I've had 2 successful plots back to back in direct succession, Cascal. And it feels good, bro. It feels good, dude. Very blue day down there, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful, bro. Very nice. What, so the Super Hornet turret can just disappear? No. That don't sound good, Cascal. What, so you're riding around in your F7C Super Hornet Mark freaking 30,000, yeah? And the turret just blinks out of existence? Dude, that sounds like a bad bug. As in, it's actually gone. Like, you'd have to go and replace it, or... Ghillie missions with a Perseus. Like, literally, why are you doing ghillie missions with a Perseus? You can do all the way into 7. Like, literally in a Gladius. The only one that would pose any problem is 8. That talk about fucking sledgehammer to a fucking egg, dude. 7, you're not doing 7 with it, because 7 doesn't spawn the hammerhead, bro. So don't come here bullshitting me. 7 spawns 3 fighters, dude. Alright. Let's get in. Yeah, we tried it earlier at Automated. We did like a tour. So we hit all 4... Shit, hang on, where am I going? We hit all 4, like, planets in Stanton, but by the time we could loop back around, we still couldn't get another 7. We were still timed out on it, dude. But it's, just suddenly realised it's over there, isn't it? The what's it? I always forget that. I always think of, like, I'm looking for the flashing light down in the main sea. Ballistic turret dissipates during rebuy, then you have to self-destruct. When you do that, the missiles tend to dissipate. So when you, so is that even if it's insured then? Yeah.
Shield system active.
It's got to be more than 30 minutes because we did a full tour of Stanton and they still weren't back. And then we even did like 2 more, didn't we, Cascal? We dropped down to a 6 and a 5 back at our original start point. Now, to be fair, it could have been a bug or mate. We just don't know what's going on, do we? But so what, have you bought a Perseus then? Because, I mean, you can buy it, but it's about 38 million, isn't I must admit, I do quite like New Babbage. She's quite a nice spaceport, isn't she? She still looks alright, don't she? Kind of nice. The fact she's down sort of on the mountain side, you got the wonderful ice lane sort of tram ride. I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I think you can buy them now with automated if you like it. About 38 million, I think someone said in chat. So she's actually purchasable in game now, dude, which I thought was kind of quite cool. Definitely something I'd like to work up to. Oh, Jesus! Jesus, that was close. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Fuck me, that was close. Oh, dude. What's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on, boys? Something's not right. Cruise control is... What the fuck? Whoa, dude. That was weird. I'm not sure about that. Let me move it forwards a bit. It's like I was in cruise control, but not in cruise control, according to the readout. But then when I toggled it off, it just like zapped me off the other way. And it definitely wasn't decoupled. Yeah.
Landing complete.
Oh, I know what it was. Sorry, that's human error. That was me. I was pressing the shift button accidentally. So I was going to reach for my coffee, and I suddenly realised I'm probably pressing it down as I reached home. That's definitely me error. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, Valarian's getting his deadbolts in it. Oh, actually, we might as well refuel while we're here as well. Shall I do that now, actually? Because it's a long way from Microtech to the next gateway, isn't it? I think. Landing. Might as well Castle, what's going on here, dude? I launched a load of missiles against those two Tauruses earlier, but my restock is 0. That is weird. Why? Yeah, well, I restocked once earlier. It was 43 grand, but that was at the start of the stream. And then we took down 2 Tauruses. And my restock is 0. I've got 4 Thunderbolts and 4 Pioneers. Is that standard loadout? Let me know if you're back in your ship later. Wonder if something's glitched out. If it's 4-4, then somehow I've ended up with a free resupply. Wrong button. I keep doing that. It's annoying. That's 50k, Larry. I don't think we're going to be making a lot, because we're really farming rep, aren't we? Could have a day tomorrow trying to hardball some cash. I'm starting to like the M80 quite a lot. I actually like the wheels. I think they're a little plasticky looking there. Look like something that's just come straight off a 3D printer. They need scuffing up a bit. You've got 16 for. So I've got a restock issue then, dude. Is it because I've insured it with missiles missing? And it somehow glitched it? The fuck is that through there? Oh dear, I wonder if I've bugged it out, dude. Where do we want? We want New Babbage International Spaceport, whatever, isn't it? A bug, I think the same thing happened to me. I just hit it until it's full. It's not. I've got a 0 credit restock though, dude. So what? Is that what you mean? Just hit it, as in hit the restock until it actually does something.
Welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Oh, if you insure with missiles missing, they will not restart. Right, okay, so there's the problem then. So, is there a way around it? Like, could I go and buy some missiles and manually put them back on? I don't think I can, because they're not visible on the M80, are they? See, if it was like, say, the Drake Pitbull, I would be able to place the missiles on with a tractor beam, wouldn't I?
Everything quiet.
Do it via the vehicle loadout manager, I can still do that. Ah, okay, cool. Which means I need to buy a load of missiles. I won't... it would be nice to have them, actually. Shit. I wonder what I was missing. It said 4 and 4, didn't it? But I don't know which one's the 16. Anyone able to quickly Google it? Where would I go? I'd have to go down here, wouldn't I? 16 Pioneers ones. So if I buy another 12 Pioneers here, I should be able to resupply it and then do another insurance check. Is that right? I mean, this is cool. I mean, because we're learning, aren't we? We're learning the ways. What they really need to do with... I mean, everything can be resolved if they just make restock instead of like a fucking one button click for fucking everything. Split it all up. You know what I mean? You know, if a station sells... if I can resupply somewhere, just let me choose what missiles to put on. You know? Let me choose if I just want to fill up one of my ballistic guns. Or maybe all 3 of my ballistic guns. Whatever. You know? Just make the resupply like an actual resupply. Well, just fix everything on your car, regardless of whether or not it needs any fucking fixing. And hey, Presser, I'm just going to get some missiles. Larry. Oh, you've got, oh my God, you've got that fucking hands, mate. What the fuck? Dude. It's got horribly wrong. Dude. Tell you, bro. Oh, I got it. Oh, God, this is how I imagine my pickle character is. He looks cool, but he can't do anything. That is an abomination, bro. An absolute abomination. Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. You gotta love it, boys. You gotta love it, man. God almighty, dude. Claim the ship, take off the goods, save the loadout, reclaim the basic, equip the goods, save the loadout. What my plan is to just go and buy the guns, vehicle loadout, put the guns, the missiles back, and then just click reinsure and hope to fuck that works. Oh, that was funny, dude. So when you say claim, it bricks things that have been claimed. Bricks things that have been claimed. Claim. To be fair, I did claim my M80 earlier. Not because it had got blown up, because it was in the wrong place. But it was an uninsured claim. And it seems to survive that. And the no hands and feet. You know when someone said it yesterday, I was like, in my head, I was thinking, I bet that looks a bit weird. It looked a lot weird than I'd got in my head. All right, hang on then. Where are we going, dude? Have I even gone the right way? Oh shit, hang on, where am I? Hang on. Isn't the spy ground back at the... Oh, no, that is right. Yeah, that's the hotel, isn't it? All right, where would I go and buy... Right, anybody know this place well? How will I go and buy some missiles, boys? It's not going to be in the hospital, is it? Shit, am I even in the right place? Have I gone the wrong way? Oh fuck! I think I'm in the wrong. I think I'm in the wrong place completely. You know. This is the spot. This is the respawn point, isn't it? I need to go to the commons, then I over here. I think is that right? Are you sorted now, Alarian? Yeah. You two head off. Just head to Nick's dudes. Don't wait for me, guys. I've fucked up the missiles. Might as well get them sorted. Alarian is Lieutenant Dan. Oh, I don't know what that is. Hang on. What's that, dude? Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I've got it. Commons. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just on autopilot, thinking of like how to get like to respawn for some reason, or from respawn. Should I say?
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Did you not work in Advena? No. You've been a bit unlucky there, haven't you, mate?
The capsule
Lieutenant Dan's got an. I don't know who Lieutenant Dan is. Is it a song? Is it a film?
Careful, doors are now closed.
Slacking off on duty, you hear me?
Is it just me, or do the trams seem a little smoother than they often are? Let me have a look on the corner. Yeah, look, you see how it goes around the corner? It seems a lot smoother. It used to be like very... That would be terrifying traveling. How fast does this actually go? Has anyone ever done like the maths of it? We must be able to calculate the distance that this is traveling. And the time it takes to travel, right? I wonder how crazy fast it actually is. Oh, is it Forrest Gump? Oh my god. Yeah, I've not seen that for a long time. Right. So, oh, hang on.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Do I need to stay on? Oh no, shit. No. Do I need to get back on it? I think we need to. I think commons and then. Oh, sorry. Conference center and then. What's it, isn't it? Monday's my recovery day from all the peopling I had to do over the weekend. It's gone really well for you, hasn't it, Advena? It's been like a really nice, stress-free Monday. Detoxing from the horrors of liaising with people in the real world, right? You couldn't have asked for a better start to it all, could you, mate? You're right, Beam. They're working on reworking the transport. Yeah, so Area 18 and Grim Hex have had the rework. I actually think the Area 18's rework had rolled out. It had been delayed, but apparently it is, isn't it? Where would we be going to get missiles? I assume center mass. Assuming this does sell Pioneer missiles, of course. Omega Pro, center mass.
Hey there.
Deep Interstellar. That's not what we want, is it? Center mass. God, this place looks so posh. Here's me in my noob suit, boys.
How you been? You good?
I'm doing well, thank you, darling. Right, excuse me, sir. I had a little bit of a problem with my brand spanking new M80, sir. Do you sell missiles? Thank you very much, sir. Let's have a look. So, what do I need? Pioneer, yeah? If we're going to go for default loader. Oh, yeah, they're here, look. Fuck me, Caskell. I wonder, right? I wonder if you restock at a landing pad, how much a missile costs you versus how much it costs you to buy them in a store. Now, I had 4. You said there was 16, yeah? So I need 12 of these, yeah? 32 grand.
Smart buy.
IG missiles. Electromagnetic. They're both electromagnetic. What's the difference between a... Oh, hang on. 100? What the fuck is this? 100? Oh, may only be launched by ground vehicles. Think it's about the same cost, Casco, yeah. Now, can I get back just going straight through the middle? I think I've ever noticed that before. Well, that's kind of nice, isn't it? Like a big donut. One daughter graduated to university and one daughter had her prom. I'm done with people for the week. She's a qualified medic now. Paramedic, is she? Do you call them EMTs over there, is it? Hang on a minute. Hang on, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I've got lost. I should have stuck with the original route, shouldn't I? Is it through there? God, I don't know where I am, boys. Oh. Metro up there. Look.
What's going on with you?
What's going on with you? What's going on, brother? Ah, here we go. Here we go. That's kind of nice, look. It's running quite well, isn't it? To be fair. Right, it's going to be New Babbage Commons. You going anywhere nice, automated? Spaceport. Metro loop, yeah. But all that way to buy some fucking missiles, bro. And all because I boffed it. Right, we want Spaceport, don't we? See, this has got good signage. Unlike Area 18. You know what I mean? Feeling a bit old today, Liger. Who would play Star Citizen? I think the average age of a player of Star Citizen is approximately 68, dude. Give or take a couple of years. You'll feel right at home with this one, mate. I'm going to the beach. My brother and I got a beachside house together. Is it somewhere nice, though? Oh, 11 people? Oh, God, that's a lot of people, dude. Every rating signage is sucky ball ache, dude. It's pathetic, dude. We need to go to, what's the other one? Marketex is actually pretty good. Horizons isn't terrible. At least each platform's got a very clear signage on it. 32, dude. You're literally like an embryo compared to most of the Star Citizen community, dude. You know, if you shaved all the heads of everyone that plays Star Citizen regularly, yeah? You'd have just enough head hair to fill a small carrier bag from Tesco's. Don't count a Larian in that. I think he's got quite a big head of hair, mate. He'd probably make something for like 90% of the hair that would be in the bag, bro. One missile is 2.5k restock. Didn't realise I could fire missiles without a target. It's called blind firing, sir. Alright. I still need to do the vehicle layout manager and the right spaceport, exit to the spaceport. Up there. Oh yeah, don't forget that. That's the actual age. So actual, if they the minute you join global chat, then obviously you regress to being approximately 12 years old with an IQ of about half of that. MBIS terminal. That's right, yeah. Alright. We're nearly there, boys. We're nearly there. Spaceport lobby. Now, I've got to do vehicle manager before we summon him, right?
Alright. It was nice chatting.
Now, I'll tell you what, it is playing very smoothly, isn't it? Considering it's a capital city. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, I'm sorry, sir. Everyone's all so busy. Oh my gosh. Like roaring around the streets of Manchester on a Friday night. Alright, where are we, boys? This is a better freak. Oh, hang on. I think I left it. Oh, shit. I think I left it in. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got to put it away first, haven't we?
Welcome.
Alright, so, it won't show it there, will it? M80. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It doesn't say, it hasn't got a tick in its shore loadout. Why is that?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What do you think, boss? Okay, so if we... No, we don't want that. We want this. Vehicles.
Patrol going okay?
M80. Okay, bro. Alright, vehicle weapons. Alright, so we're gonna put that, we're gonna put in there, that we're gonna put in there, that we're gonna put in there. Okay, this is looking good, this is looking good. We got enough.
Rumor is there might be some trouble today.
Remember,
Gonna be trouble today, Casper. I'm eavesdropping, dude.
keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Keeping busy?
Right, that looks correct. That looks correct. But I bought. Oh shit! In use. What is that right? Oh, I've not got enough. Oh, it hasn't. In use 16. That's perfect. I was gonna say something wasn't adding up. Okay, so that's done, yeah. So now I need to go back on here.
Welcome.
Is this going to cost me another 24 grand? This, hang on, this don't make sense. Insure loadout. What the fuck? So, that doesn't make sense. I shouldn't have to insure it again, should I?
The factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Oh, this isn't costing me money. This isn't costing anything. This is just telling me what it's going to cost. But why didn't it have a tick? So all right, well that makes sense. But why did it not have a tick? And that's why it's the same amount of money then, because you don't get ordnance back. Why did it not have a tick a minute ago? That's worrying me.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to your
Not sure
base
about that.
visitors again.
Right, small hangar. Are you guys in Nix already? I'm busting for a piss. The keep helmet. Oh god, I don't know. I just know what I press. There's T keys, isn't there? You've got back and hand. I don't know, dude.
Hello.
I just know the button I press on my stream deck.
Capital city of Microtech. Where creative innovation.
I've just spent about $1 million automated on these deadbolts and light strike cannons, dude. Look, I'm in a bloody noob suit, bro. Look. Shocking, mate. I hate the pink, dude. Pink and green and blue. It's like weird. I don't know. Why? Seriously. I think the plan is to make it scary. So predicted anti-G is 86.88 as opposed to -10, which I had with my heavy armor. Jesus Christ. That's quite a difference, isn't it? Let's go, boys. Let's go. Oh, I should probably cleanse that bottom. Looks nice, doesn't it? It's a nice day out in New Babbage. It's a little bit rainy. You're getting a few flecks of the old snow, maybe.
Thanks.
Sliding over towards you, Castle. Assuming that's somewhere near the... What's atmosphere for old Hurston? Or Microtech, should I say? At least I have hands. Ah, good point. Yes, indeed. I will take that as a win. So, what's this weird little thing on the top? What's this little belly thing hanging out on top here? What's this? What's this? What's this? What? Hang on, I think the M8 is breaking, dude. I got some goober contraption on the top, lads. You can still black out a Buccaneer with a flight suit. The Buccaneer, to be fair, the Buccaneer is just like a couple of big engines, isn't it, really? It's sort of like adding a fighter jet engine to a skateboard, really, isn't it? And then the pilot holds onto a couple of guns. All right, so we're heading to Nix, yeah? Anybody need an invite? Nix Gateway. Jesus, that's a long freaking way. Right. 3 out of 3, boys. Statistical impossibility, dude. I got more chance, right, of a leprechaun knocking at my door and giving me a gold coin in the next hour than I have of this plotting. 3, 2, 1. Right, I'm gonna go and check my fucking door. Maybe he's so little I can't hear him knocking. Fuck me, dude. 3 out of 3, Caskell. 3 out of 3, sir. It's time to buy a lottery ticket, mate. Holy crap. Oh, dear me. You know what, I'm surprised he's doing an orange ship at the moment. Everyone else I've been using one since the patch has had so many issues. What? With the origin ship? What do you mean specifically the M80 or just origin in general? To be fair, I haven't had any issues with any ships. The ships themselves have been fine. Missiles have been bang on point. My issue's been the star map, dude, to be honest. I've had a bit of flight time in the M80, a bit of flight time in the Titan, the Atlas, Raft. What else have I been in, guys? Did we go in the Cutty Black? We went out in the Cutty Black as well, didn't we? Yeah, Cutty Black, Titan, Raft, M80. Yeah, it's been alright. You want invited off? Let me check one over, bro. Comms. Friends, Darth Berlin. There you go, bro. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a Jimmy Riddle and a coffee, boys. I'll be straight away. Pitbull can fit in the cutlass flight. Can it? Can it fit nicely? I remember getting a couple of Furies in the cutlass black. That was just ridiculous, though, to be honest. Pain in the ass. I'm assuming you can only get one Pitbull in, right?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Right, back. Yeah, I was going to say, because I'm sure we can manage to get 2 Furies in. The thing is, it was getting them out, wasn't it? Getting things into things in Star Citizen isn't always the problem. It's getting them back out in one piece is quite often the issue, isn't it? Jesus Christ, man. There's been a lot of travelling around today, isn't there? Fuck me. We could have just been shuttling boxes all day and made millions. Be interesting to see what this is like combat-wise. Oh, shit. Are these different projectile speeds on these 2? Oh, God. Are we going to have a dual pip solution? Oh, fuck. We are, aren't we? There's no way a size 4 light strike and a size 5 deadbolt are going to have the same projected impact point, is there? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Did you get it as well, Castle? Did you get? Did you manage to get like a couple of 3 jumps all back to back? I think Larry said he got a couple of good ones in. I haven't really looked at the underbelly of this thing. I have to have a look at the paints for them. It'd be kind of nice if you could put away the rear wing guns as well. Like if they were like housed. Yeah, I'm gonna get the double pips. So yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna have to change my control scheme, I think. The empty space in the M80. What empty space? You mean the little retractable back door bit? That's for a 2 SCU cargo capacity. I've got a box in mine with a load of crews on it. You can get a couple of 2x1 SCU containers, and it's quite handy actually. I put some crews in it. Yeah, I could put a suit of armor, gun and things in there if you wanted to as well. So you can like get kitted out. Quite cool actually. Well, I'm going to the next gateway. They did look quite close together. Yeah, I suppose at a certain range and sort of alpha vector, it's not going to matter too much. But I haven't really got. I'm not really set up today for like dual pip firing solutions. I'll have to change my configuration this end, not just on the MFD if you want. But how much is one of these? What does one of these actually cost you? You say about $280, was it? Something like that? I wonder if there's a really nice paint. I could be sold on it. I think if I could do something with the neon lights, like change those red to blue straight away would be nice. Get rid of the pink interior. I think she'd be quite a nice shit. Looks quite nice there, doesn't she? Right, next gateway. Are we stopping off for fuel before we head in, I assume? Now, I have no idea if there's a landing pad at next gateway. I'm going to assume there is, but should we just go for a hangar? It tends to be less resistance from the game than that actually resupply. Has the Larian already jumped? I can see you, Castle. Pit Black worked. Well, it's not that it worked. It's two completely different firing solutions, aren't they? Depending on what you're doing. It's not going to change the variable projected impact point based on velocity and alpha vector, is it? Oh, hang on. Does this station not accept air traffic? No, that's the other side, isn't it? ATC issues. Oh, I might have an ATC issue, boys. Will I try comms? Is it the Magnus Gateway? Is that what they call it? Uh-oh. Okay, I've got... Did you manage to land at the Nix station, Castle? ATC's not responding, bro. I mean, we could try... I must admit, this looks bugged. This MFD, doesn't it? I can see a landing pad, but that bigger problem is that MFD not working. I think, is that a pad there? We might have a solution, or at least a refuel solution. Depends how busy this pad is, doesn't it? And if it's ATC's not working, it might be a bit busy. It's not too bad. Alright, let's get it down. Let's hope we know where that's a proximity on that. Come on, bro. What's that over there? What ship's that there, guys? Alright, I'm gonna go for a refuel. I'll join you at the
Landing complete.
Is it gonna work, boys? Ooh, it looks like it is. Or at least the interaction with that's working. You know what I didn't check? I didn't check my missiles, did I? Shall I just check that? Yeah, 4 Thunderbolts. 100%. Presumably size 3s and 16 Pioneers. Fuel is ready to rumble.
Complete.
Looking good, boys. Looking good.
Raised. Shield system inactive.
A little bit of debris around there, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm putting some mad G's on a full acceleration, even with that flight suit, dude. Yeah, that landed imprint. Yeah, other side. I recommend it. Yeah. Have you already jumped? What was the wormhole like? You're okay with it, boys, yeah? Seems to be working, doesn't it? First time for you. Oh, what's that, Darth? I'd recommend unless you want... Oh, yeah, definitely. Just the chance are something will probably go wrong, won't it, Darth? Ship-to-ship combat. Probably lots of combat in asteroid fields we've got to learn as well. So. Just want to see what these bed bolts are like. Anyone know how to fix the interact key not working? Could be many things, dude. I know sometimes you can get locked into, is it V or whatever it is, or Z for free locked, and sometimes throw that off. You can end up in a different mode than what you think you're in. Don't know if that helps. So you just click it once, yeah, and it should work, shouldn't it? But it very rarely seems to. That's cool. Right, one wormhole. Right, fingers crossed then, boys, yeah? It sounds like... Well, after a triple plot success, I'm almost assuming this is going to go swimmingly, to be fair. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you very much, sir. What we got there, dude? Gifted sub going over to Ilarion. Thank you very kindly, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you. Mr. Bad Habits, I think I got another email from you yesterday, dude. I forgot to mention it earlier. Was that the missing email? Did you do some digging around? Because I definitely didn't have another one. I think one came through, like, I don't know if it was at the end of the stream yesterday or something. A lot, I can really feel these other ships though. Do you reckon they are actually other players in the wormhole? Or do you think it's just like something they add to sort of like add a bit of an ass to them, you know what I mean? Oof, Jesus, that's a rough exit, bro. Oh my god, it's gone dark! Oh, dudes. I can see you, boys. I can see you. Oh, well, actually, we need to remake party, won't we? When it will go weird? Or is that no longer a thing? I do have Groupon, thank you very much. I just got rid of it because we weren't talking in it. As you can well see. You want an invite, Ronnie? Hang on, mate. Contracts. Comms. Rotted. I'm worried about crashing into that station. I did not check. So we're actually imprinting on it, yeah, guys? Let me just head down there. Where are you, Ronnie? Why am I not seeing you, bro? Ah, there you are, dude. You cancel the old one and resend it. But yeah, I think that's come through, dude. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Better. If I can get access to the hangar later, I'll sort it out, bro. Alright, we have a landing pad. So what are these missions then? Are we going to be going sequentially through ever increasingly difficult, you know, technically, missions, or are we just farming rep, doing the same mission over and over? I'm not, and this is intercept rep, and this is what we need to do the fleet action content, yeah? Or at least I assume that's what we're doing anyway. You're getting little bursts where I'm not actually meaning to. Okay, boys, we are in, lads. suppose we might as well refuel as well while we're here, I guess. Beautiful.
Engines inactive.
Landing. Little cheeky repair. Got a bit of space dust in the old cockpit or something, maybe. A little bit of a spruce. We're there too. Yeah, we've arrived. We've left. We've done like all the tedious stuff. We've got the ships kitted out with the new loadout. We've got them insured. We've resupplied missiles. We've made it to Nyx in one piece. So now it's time to murder things. Wheels. I like the wheels. I really hope one day, like the Kraken, we'll be able to actually use the wheels. Like we'll actually be able to land it and then trundle it around like on a runway. That would be kind of cool, dude. Oh, I got lobby. We want that. Why am I scrolling? The rep should be sort of like equal to all, shouldn't it? Should all get the max amount. So Caskell, he ain't looking good, is he, dude? You know what I mean? He's like a shadow of his former self, right? I mean, is he got duct tape around his helmet, mate, or is it just me? Yeah, he's got duct tape around his helmet, and he don't seem to have any feet or hands, mate. I know we got in touch with the recruitment department and we said like we'd take anyone, right? But I don't know, dude. I'm not entirely convinced this is going to work out for fleet action, bro. You know what I mean? I'm all for equal opportunities and everything, sir, but I don't know, man. I'm not entirely fucking convinced. You know what I mean? Right. Where's the what's it, dude? Where's the what's it? Fucking bottles of fucking water everywhere, man. It's out of money. Fucking looks like it. Couldn't afford hands. We'll have to buy you a pair of gloves, dude. Right, here we go. Okay, boys. Imprint. Seraphim Clinic to the Terra Gateway Clinic. Transfer imprint. Confirm. Yes, please, sir. Thank you very much. Close. Excellent.
Just a friendly
nice.
no matter your health status,
Ulgi used to have a curve on the friction, so if you were close to hover, you could slide around on it. Oh, right, okay. Right, I'm ready, boys. Looking beautiful, Larry. Absolutely beautiful, dude. Like a right dapper pilot. Kind of scary looking, actually. No hands, no feet. Do you remember when you used to look in the, if you were wearing the Morozov helmet and you looked in the mirror on the Corsair or whatever it was, and your head was missing? Actually, I need to have a drink, don't I? Yeah. Oh, shit. What happened then? Fuck me. Okay. So, do you know what contracts we're taking? Like what category and everything? Is it like mercenary? Like make sure whatever we do it's for Intersec. It's a nice entrance to. Oh shit! Hang on, drink. Oh my bad.
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system operational.
It's such a terrible thing to say, Caskell. Well, at least I've got hands. You're a monster. Oh shit, hang on. I just suddenly thought that ain't gonna work, is it? Ah, so here we go. So this is the beauty of right, where is it? This is the beauty of the M80. So let's split one of those. Take that over there. Oh no, I won't go to, will I? Carry. Can I carry it direct out of that? Oh, beautiful, bro. Dude, we can fill this with beer and pickles. You know what I mean? M80 pilots have got it good, lads. Oi, oi, oi! Quick, press the button. He's coming to nick with pickles. Get out of here! What are you doing? Help yourself, mate. Help yourself. That's kind of cool, isn't it? What? Yeah, I think I just threw a bottle of cruiser. I didn't mean to, dude. I should probably pick that up, although it'll probably cause the server to explode. Let me go and put that conveniently like over here somewhere. You watch like some tourists will come in here later, right? And this bottle will cause it to just like spontaneously just burst into flames or something. That's my pickle cooling box, that is, Casco. Grim, can you grab a bottle and put it on the floor for me? What the fuck? What's the matter? You got no hands? Get Casco! Oh, I love it, dude. Right, it might go all over the place. Over here, sir. This is the cruise landing pad. I will crouch. And I will place this beautiful bottle of cruise here, sir. There you go. Teleported to you using the powers of my mind, sir. Looks like a drink. You gotta take your helmet off, mate. You can't just jam it through your helmet. I never thought about that. You can actually put missiles in that. What, for reals, Vin? That actually fit? Yeah, that's kind of weird. That is neat, though. We can stop off for a beer. I love it. A beer and a pickle. Things are good, boys. Things are good. Alright. I'm ready then. Does someone want to let us know what missions we're taking? Yeah, just like make a little bit, like a little gap in the duct tape, Larian, yeah? Oh, hang on a minute. Am I not getting ATC again? So my bottom right MFD don't seem to be working, does it? It is. It's just stuck on comms. I'm definitely having to click twice on most of these panels. Kind of weird, isn't it? Is this? Hang on a minute. I don't seem to have the lift to get off. Yeah, that was a bit weird, wasn't it? No, no, no. That'll be a me thing. We should probably put that up before we snag it on a barricade. Beautiful. What a sleek ship. They should do some really nice skins for this, like, you know, like nice decals, not just straightforward colours. I think that would look really nice. What are you in, Darth? Yeah, well, I'm not in combat. The cruiser's still stacking an auto-filling for me in 4.8. What, as in... What do you mean? As in you can do the old trick where you have, like, just 2 bottles and continuously resupply them all? Right, we've got to find something that is intersect, haven't we? Intersect Defense Solutions. New defense contract. JD Kaneda elimination. Should we do that? Alright, sharing, tracking, mapping, tracking, 48 giga Maltesers, boys. 4 out of 4? Oh my god, dude! 4 out of 4, bro.
Shield system inactive.
Right, now everyone has insured, yeah? We're going to have to start asking each other now, aren't we? You want to share? Yeah, let me just get my jump.
Quantum drive activated.
Contracts. What am I doing? Did contracts share? Yeah? I wonder what we're up against here then. So this is what's this one? Defense contract JD Kaneda 98,000. I'll just click share one more time, guys. Not sure if everyone's got it or not. The trouble with Nix, isn't it? Everywhere's like miles, isn't it? Nice quiet house, Mr. Bad. Nice quiet house, sorry. Thank you for the sub earlier, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you very kindly, sir. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. What are you gonna do while the house is quiet, mate? Put your feet up. You're gonna party hard. Run around the garden naked. Bit of de-stress. But you should come and play Star Citizen to de-stress because it's such a relaxing game, right? Because it works so flawlessly. It's like one of those games you log into because like there's no barrier to fun. You know? It's just like everything's just it's just so nice to play a game that just works. I like the optimism, Alarian. Sorry in advance if I crash into you. Is there something what's going on then, bro? I tell you what, it's been a lot of travelling today, too. There's also been a lot of staring at the star map, pressing R. To be fair. They know, Mr. Bad Habits. They know you're about to have fun. It's like when we have fun in this game, Chris Roberts just comes and destroys our server. Undetected. I have no idea what we're up against. Do you know what we're up against, Castle?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
75% just on the first hop, dude. This is where I think the Buccaneer's going to struggle, man. I'm sure that Buccaneer ain't got a lot of fuel, has it? Do you want me to reshare again, Ronin, or...? I would imagine Chris Roberts has a lot of fun. I bet Chris Roberts just looks at the pledge graph. Imagine that each morning you just open up your app and look at your pledge app. It's, oh, we only made another 10 million yesterday. Oh, slacking. Make more ships. Fun action. Take an empty pint glass, okay? Put a cellophane. Well, why not put beer in it? Put a cellophane wrapper on the top and let a key fall through it. How would a key fall through cellophane wrapper? That's impossible. That's breaking the laws of physics, dude. What has the finding been like during the event? The finding? Oh, the funding. I don't look anymore, dude. I dread to think. There's no point looking until the Tiburon, is there? The Tiburon's going to be like, what do we reckon? It's $650 to $750. It's got to be somewhere in there, right? Pretty much, Larian, yeah. It's like one of those ships that's designed like to be a suicide vessel in the sense that it's never getting home. It sort of goes at the enemy, and then if it misses, you just keep going through space, right? It is just typical Drake. I mean, look at the pitbull. I mean, like, what the hell? How many guns can we fit on an engine? Drake just went, "Hold my glass," didn't they? The Tiburon will be overpriced hot garbage. Nah, man. There ain't no way. Because they've got to sell them. If there's one thing the marketing team have control over, it's how badass a ship is on launch, right? They know they've got to make it a contender for the new sort of 750 range, isn't they? And the thing is, we all know it'll get nerfed into buggery afterwards, so... No, I think that thing's going to come out looking pretty fucking hot, man. The only problem is, it's going to be for, like, orgs that have got a few more mates than the Perseus. The Perseus is like the Billy No Mates version of the Tiburon, innit? You only need 3 of you to man a Perseus. The Tiburon kind of needs 5, doesn't it? So straight away, you're talking about a 3 ship versus a 5-player ship, aren't you? So straight away, like, all the things are a bit skewed anyway. But it's that size 10 or whatever it is on the front, innit? That could cause serious fucking problems for her. Alright. How many people say? Well, technically, they shouldn't be able to hurt an Idris, right? Technically. Because, like, it's only size 1 and 2 guns, yeah? So, in theory, they wouldn't be able to go through the arm, would they? I think the Tiburon would be still a 3-man ship. Well, it isn't. It's a 5-man ship, so you can think what you want. If you actually want to man it, in the same way the Perseus can be pretty much fully manned with 3, then the Tiburon needs 4 for the guns and 1 for the pilot, doesn't it? If you're not going to man the 4 other giant guns on it, then you haven't really, you know what I mean? It's pointless, isn't it? So you can think what you want. It's meant to be 5, isn't it? Right, let's have a look at this then. What are we up? Are we all here? Is everyone here? Or is it all me? No one cares about size 3s. Just face it, you're wrong. No one cares about size 3s, dude. Oh, we got Buccaneer. You can take out the Buccaneer. Oh, wait, so it's one of those Origin things. Is that like the 600 or whatever it's called? Oh, let's have a look. I've got someone. This dude engaging me. Well, so something's weird. I've got no pips. Now, I haven't put my guns out, or I should still have had pips of the back ones, right? You would have thought, wouldn't you? Oh, God. Oh, I don't like... Oh, I fucking hate this. Oh, this is horrible. Which idiot suggested cannons? This is fucking awful, dude. Oh, dude, it's terrible. Oh, it's just no fun. Is it? It's awful, bro. Oh, Casco, this is dog shit, bro. Isn't it? Dude, this sucks balls, bro. It'll be alright against bigger ships, but against small fighters, this is gonna be a fucking... Oh, this is dog shit, dude. Can I go and change? This has cost me a fortune. Oh, dude, this sucks balls, bro. I want my...
Hostile eliminated.
Be alright, like, taking out the you know, like, bigger ships, which is kind of what she's meant for, isn't it? Like, if we were doing, like, the content she's designed for, taking down, like, those mid-class ships, like the Taurus, it would make sense, right? But seeing as so much of this content is going to be, small fighters... Alright, we've done that, yeah? Did that complete, yeah? So we hopefully got a bit. Oh yeah, that sucks donkey balls. Right, okay. Let's see if there's any better contracts like with bigger ships. Or are we gonna stuck on that? Intercept. Patrol dangerous sector. Bring backup. Shared. Now, obviously if anyone wants fuel, you have to let us know. Oh, I've never liked the cannons. The pew, pew. Oh, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's this shit. It's like firing a freaking flintlock pistol. Oh my god, them laser beams, bruh.
Quantum drive activated.
About 5 million per manufacturer. So wait, so how many manufacturers we have? Wait, is that all? What were your thoughts on the deadbolts and the cannons then, Gaskell? It sounds like she's underwater. She has got some really weird audio. You had to like do like boost vertical. So I think Rogler said it. I can't remember who it was. So it sounded like their Bosch boiler. I can't unhear it now, mate. It sounds like a boiler firing up. Also, see how little ammo the deadbolts have got. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that at all, mate. Yeah, I think got back to stock layout. She was doing all right, man. And then use the missiles to punch through the Taurus. It's a perfect combo, isn't it? So, I mean, like I said, you know, like if we were taking it, like what, she's a heavy fighter, so a wing of heavy fighters is designed to go and hit a Perseus or something like that, in which case they'd be fine, wouldn't they? Exactly the perfect laydown in a way. Taking heavy fighters against small fighters, so you've lost the maneuverability advantage, you've lost the speed advantage most likely, and now we've also lost like projectile advantage as well, haven't we? Well, that was a waste of 1.5 million, wasn't it? Oh my god, dude. The minute I fired Castle, I thought, oh, nah, man. Nah, man. See, this would be a nice thing. It'd be nicer, like, if we could go and have loadouts for our different ships. Like, we could go and drop this down into a hangar. Yeah, so still maybe have to do it through the baby class. I understand, like, I might have to play a bit of a gamification, but like, and choose like M80 loadout 1, M80 loadout 2. You know what I mean? And it just pre-configures it as long as you've got the stuff there, physically enabled within that hangar, that station. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? So you can say, okay, because it's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Constant switching shit out and having to reinsure it. The Corsair. I'll tell you what, I was going to say, like, it'd be nice to fly your Corsair stock. Yeah, she goes. This is where the Guardians kind of... Is it the MX has got the 4 repeaters? Is that right? And the Guardian standard has got the cannons, the 2 big cannons. Is that right, or is it the other way around? I think that's right, isn't it? Always felt like you got a little bit of, you know, the repeaters felt a bit more TIE Fighter vibe on the MX. Is that right? So you go S4 yeah, I think that might have been a better bet actually, Larix. So it's like you're playing a bit more of an intermediary role there. Yeah, you're probably right, mate. Gonna switch to full Gatling. Yeah, you gotta go Gatling with the Buccaneer, mate. That's what she's all about. It's like turning like a DC Warthog into a laser phase. It's just not the done thing, dude. Buccaneer has to be pure ballistic, dude. She's a mini Warthog, isn't she? To load her out in anything else, it's just not the Buccaneer way, mate.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, boys. We have arrived. Definitely getting some delay on things on the ship, sorry. I suppose the thing is, because I'm going, maybe I should switch to non-gimbal, actually, because that's losing another 15% fire rate, isn't it? You're at 30%. Oh, I'm at 60%, or 59%. Oh, shit, hang on, we're not there yet.
Shield system inactive.
Yeah, if you try it with gimbals off, because the gimbals, you lose 15% fire rate, don't you? Never used to use gimbals, but gimbals were different back in the day, weren't they? We used to literally remove gimbal mounts from everything, didn't we? And then put you could gain one size gun for removing the gimbal mount. I jumped in Caskell's pitbull earlier. Just in the hangar. Thing's insane, isn't it?
Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system active.
Alright. Roll coordinates. You guys all seem to have come in. 24 clicks out, you're 43 clicks out. It's like you've jumped in from a different angle, innit? Oh, hang on, my pips are all weird as well, thinking about it. Oh, because, yeah, no, that is right, actually, isn't it? Because we switched to ballistic, so I can only put the 2 pimps in the 2 cannons, can't I? Are you getting any targets, Ronnie? You're a little ahead of the rest of us. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, control coordinates 55 clicks out. Is this one of those ones where we have to go and scan a load of like things or something?
Shield system inactive. Shield system active.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh, God, it's not. Oh, dude, there's no way.
Shield system inactive.
It's a fucking protect
All
mission,
channels!
boys.
I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help
Someone's
me!
trying to steal my
All
Maltesers!
channels! I'm
Shut
under
up,
attack!
mate! Stressing
Please,
you out!
if you hear this, help
Calm
me!
down! Full shields,
Mayday,
bro!
mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Jesus Christ! Shut up on
All
comms!
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! You've got
It's
to keep
such a stress head, bro. This is where like something with a load of missiles would probably help, wouldn't it? It's still 5 clicks out. We just have to get in there, don't we? Like sit on his ass or something. We got targeting him. We got this boy here, haven't we? We got jeez. Oh! Fucking shit. I just hit a fucking MSR, which I didn't even see. Well, that's a good fucking start, dude, isn't it? That's a really good start. I always fail the protect ones. Yeah, the protect ones are ridiculous, dude, because they don't do anything to help themselves, do they? I think it's because the ship's like dead in the water, isn't it? Well, that's my first death today, lads. Straight into something. I didn't even see it. It's my bad. I came in way too fast to try and get in on the what's it shit. Oh god. I must admit, I think the M8 is ruined with cannons. I don't like it for this content. Oh, although to be fair, it might have been quite nice against the freelancers. It's a shame I just died, because it would have been nice to test that. Well, you're still in it. Well, I lose the mission, don't I? Because I'm dead. I've also got that bug with the submit refuel requirement. Well, I suppose we'll get to see the insurance thing then.
What better way to celebrate?
Do I have to click the reinsure or not? Nah. Stop doing that. Alright, everything's going weird. Why is everything going weird? Let's go and see what this is going to cost me. Oh my god, everything's like so weird. It's like I'm floating rather than walking. Still got the mission on? I haven't. I haven't, dude. Do not reinsure. Okay, so let me just see what it says then. Let me get it out.
Welcome to the ASOC.
So if I go to the M80 then, yeah? What do I do? Do I claim it or what? Is it just a claim and because it was insured it will be okay? Because there's no other option, right? So it's got to be, isn't it? It's a claim insured loadout for 27k. Oh, and you can preview the items as well. Look. So, technically, if I claim default loadout, I would lose the guns that I spent all the money on forever, but I would get back to my normal loadout, wouldn't I? Which, I'm going to be honest, is actually quite tempting. Because it's only 1 million, isn't it? Give or take. But I'll do this for now, just to test it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And it looks like... So don't insure loadout. Are you sure I shouldn't... Shall I not insure loadout then? Are you sure? Because it doesn't cost you anything, right? I know, dude. You're saying don't reinsure it. Yeah, I know, Cass, but there's no green tick in it, and that bothers me, bro.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been visited.
That like really bothers me, bro. You know what I mean? That they need to solve that tick thing, don't they? Make that a little bit more robust, I think. So it's like you said. Think of it like a snapshot. So as long as you've insured it at one point, it should be okay, yeah? I need to get rid of this fucking what's it? Options, game settings. What are we doing, dude? It's show hints, isn't it? Babbles. So, shall we just see? Because I'm going to assume the box is gone. But should we check it? Yeah, so you lose the box. So it doesn't insure, well, cargo, which kind of makes sense, doesn't it, to be fair? Oh, hang on, my mission's just come back. Oh, my mission has come back. Yeah, I still have running, yeah, you're right, dude. It has just come up for some reason. It's probably got that bugged hint thing. Alright, let's go back. Open sesame. Oh, Ace Pilot. Ace Can you still get the thingies, the badges from them, guys? Pipettes, decoys. Right, I've not got air traffic control. They're not working. Let's do comms. Friends, Stanton Gateway. Let's hope that works. Perfect.
Launch complete.
Oh, you can't get back because they don't soft death. Ah, right. Yeah, that green tick thing just makes me think. Ooh. I suppose. So the thing is, though, it doesn't hurt to click reload, right? So to reinsure. If I did click reinsure, it wouldn't actually cause a problem, would it? Or are you saying it would? Like, does that cause it to glitch out or something? Because it's the same loadout, right? Or would I essentially be? I don't know, I'm not sure. Like you said, probably better not to risk it, right? It's never going to let me jump to these ping areas, is it? Because they're not going to count as an actual locale, are they? I could try jumping on one of you, I suppose. Oh my god, Castle, it works again, dude. Dude, I just got to plop to you, bro. Hold still, Castle. Don't wiggle. You kind of like, yeah, the insurance thing seems, yeah, I quite like it. Yeah, I'm with you on that, I think, dude. It's going to need, like, it's going to need some depth to it, I think. But yeah, the insurance thing seems pretty solid, doesn't it? Yeah, well, if you fired missiles, you'd be fucked, wouldn't you? Yeah, if you'd fired missiles, you'd be insuring it again without missiles, which is why Cascal's probably sort of saying, like, unless you change something, you don't want to be doing it, do you? That was the mistake I made earlier. But yes, it would just be nice, wouldn't it, to have like a little visual thing. I mean, for most people, when you've only got a few ships, it's not going to matter. You're going to be able to keep track of it, aren't you? But, you know, with no wipes and, you know, imagine it going 1.0, you probably want a little bit more detail with it, won't you? You got blasted by a missile. All ship is ready in flames. Somehow survived and managed to repair. Nice, dude. Actually, that's a good point. Should start bringing a little ambio with us, shouldn't we? Oh, can we not ping? Oh, is it? Someone has, because it's gone to 2 out of 4 now. But yeah, so basically, it just bypasses expedite, doesn't it, Mr. Bad Habits? As far as I can tell, unless there's something else going on, and maybe you have to expedite as well at some point. But yeah, I mean, like, almost, you insure it, and then you just pay 27 grand. I mean, yeah, it's going to be more expensive than expediting, but they're not super expensive, are they? I mean, a whole M80 with modified guns on it was what, 27,000? Jesus Christ, that's like an LRT, isn't it? I just raced in to try and get to the Protect, and it looked like an MSR, didn't it, that I hit? I think you can still expedite, right? So if you do like the normal insurance claim, does that enable you to do the expedite thing for a thing? Right, I'm back. Not that I'm much help to you, but.
Shield system active.
I can see the one ping area which Castellan running already on. Woo! Hang on, shit, we lost Darth. Is Darth here? Oh, I can see a Larian coming back in. Where's it telling me the amount of ammo I've got? Oh shit, oh my god, it's not a lot, is it? What was it, 400? Holy fuck, dude. It already feels loads better not being gimbaled, I must admit that. Don't do it, or mate. Don't invite him into this patch. It's a fucking joke, dude. That's just cruel. Just waiting for it to settle down. It's an awful time. Even fucking CIG, obsessed with money, have cancelled Free Fly, dude. Just see if there's a patch tomorrow, dude. See if that like changes anything significant. It's just a terrible time to start the game, bro. And we all know that. It's like literally no reason to be trying to invite friends in at the minute. Unless, you know, they're really desperate. I mean, it's just a total train wreck, bro. Like, nothing's working, dude. So ping area. Oh, yeah, it's just not working. Even if we go into, like, scan mode, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not working. So how come that's failed then, dudes? Should be a little, like, physical turrety, whatever they're called, satellite thing, shouldn't it? I wonder if I crashed into it. It might be my fault, boys. I may or may not have hit the satellite thing, having not pinged it. Sorry about that, boys. Should we leave it then? Because that obviously ain't gonna work, is it? Alright, so contracts, offers, let's abandon that one. Accepted. God, it's so laggy, dude. Abandon. Offers. Mercenary. Intercept. I've got another 158. Oh, the scrolls stopped working. Yeah, I got another. There's 298Ks. Oh yeah, that's a protect. Fuck that. Yeah. Get the eliminate one. That seems to be a better bet, doesn't it? Shared. Mapped. Targets less than location. Dude, I just got 5 plots on the trot, dude. In fact, 6 plots, because I just played to you, Castle. 6 plots. 6 plots! It's a world record, sir! The likes of which we'll never see again, bro. Do you think they're always bus Castle? I mean, do you want to try another one? To be honest, mate, the tech missions just sucks balls. To be honest, mate, they're just ridiculous, aren't they? Yeah, it should be a satellite, missing satellite. Yeah, stick to the 98K. Why? You don't think it even spawned on him? So I'm pretty sure I didn't hit it, but I'll take the blame. Can you double pledge your ship on the same account? I can pick up that package just for gear. What do you mean? Can you have more than? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. Buy multiple starter packs or
75%.
You know, multiple copies of the same ships and things. Yeah. Sorry, Ronnie. Of course you can, dude. Hang on, one sec, mate. It's coming your way, sir. Coming your way. Pickle comms. Oh shit! Hang on, wrong one. Contracts. Shit. There you go, bro. $49 clicks out. And I had full fuel. I bet you guys are really low on it. I'll have an extra aircraft set up as a mule. Why? What's the point? What do you need? What do you mean set up as a mule? What's the point? Stream I watch in the evening. Also decided to avoid the 158K patrols. Don't know why, but it could be that it doesn't work. To be honest, mate, I think anything with protect is just a disaster, dude. Because you just got to get in there, ain't you? Yeah, you need enough people to get enough aggro off the other ships. So they're just busted unless you're in a big crew. Do I end the pit? I did. Tomorrow, I haven't looked. As in, I don't even know if I've got access to it. I don't think so, though, dude. I forgot to look. I haven't actually looked at the ship since the first day, dude. Because I'm trying to stick to like the basic ships or stuff we can rent at the minute. So I've used my Titan, my Cutty Black. I have used the Raft, which I could easily have rented, and obviously the M80 at the minute. I don't think I've used anything else, bro. No, we're in Nick's, right. Oh god, that's a lot of money, Mr. Bad Habits, man. That's a lot of money, dude. But thank you though, dude. Yeah, I mean, hopefully at some point, what I'd like to do is if Starkey's got his ironclad, I don't know. I mean, it's a genuine question, isn't it? Like the pit bulls on something that where you can refuel and repair them, they become viable again, don't they? Because we did it. Did we do it on your Carrack once? Darth, didn't we take your Carrack out, put a load of fuels on it? I'm sure. Sorry. Do you want to do it again, dude?
Quantum fuel.
No, you don't need to apologise, mate. It's a pain in the ass, dude. You can guarantee when we're in a party, dude, like some poor bastard will end up just not be. I think Mikios was with us once when we were on Darth Idris. I just don't think he could ever accept missions, man. It's just a pain in the ass, dude. There's always some poor sod who just won't work for you, know? Any planets in Nyx? No, not yet, bro. No. That's for the Genesis 2 tech, isn't it? If we ever get access to it. Which they showed last year's Citizen Con. So probably 5 years out, I would have thought. Let's be honest. Well, apparently they're supposed to be bringing it in this year. I'm entirely convinced we will, though, dude. I think this patch is going to put a bit of a dent in any plans they've got, isn't it? You've got to assume most of them are busy working on Squadron 42. Again, if we're led to believe that that's the way it's working, this patch is going to need a lot of tweaking in it. Yeah, this is the trouble. This is why I was not looking forward to this. To be honest, man, that's why I've sort of like come to do this today, just to gauge like what a ball ache intersect rep's going to be again, dude. If anybody knows any like cool ways, ground stuff, anything to just, because it's just, Nyx is just dead, isn't it, dude? This is what I was saying, dude, that Nyx and Pyro might as well just not exist. Just cram all this shit into Stanton and it'd be fucking loads better, wouldn't it? This reminds me of Elite Dangerous without the fucking scoop and the honk. It's too much dead time, innit? Nyx is just not ready for these sorts of missions, man. That don't look good, does it? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? I didn't realise I'd actually got control of the shit then. Fucking hell. I'm down to... Oh shit, I'm on 29% Q fuel. Oh fuck, I'm fucked. I won't have enough fuel to get home, will I? I didn't think about that. I also have no MFD casts. Do I? Do I have a helmet on? Oh shit. Oh, I can't see the cockpit. I've got no MFD casts for us. Why do I not have MFD casts? Let me check. What the fuck? That's not what I clicked, is it? As you can well see. Yeah, that's not a delay. It literally doesn't. You have to press it twice. I've got no MFD. Oh, well, I saw I got an MFD cast. I can see the ammo, but I can't see anything else. Yeah, you have to click it twice. It's not a delay thing. I'm literally proving that here. I want target. Have I got target? So, yeah, I've got no hologram, have I? What the fuck? Why is that not working? Do you think I've missed a component? You got no MFD either, Irene? Oh, so it's not just me. Well, that's even worse then. Go third person and then back. Oh, it did. I just saw that. Oh, yeah, it's there. Moment. Oh, my God. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, you can see it just momentarily. Can't you, Castle? What's causing that? It comes back. Yeah, mine does, look. What about if I move the camera a bit? Look. Oh, no, it's not coming back at all. This fucking game, bro. This fucking game. And now everything's... Oh my God, this is such a train wreck, bro. Are you guys here, by the way? Yeah, but it ain't fixing mine, dude. Mine definitely ain't fixing. Let me, yeah. No. He's not having any of it, bro. Oh, no! Dude, no, I've got no control over anything. I can't do anything. I've completely lost control of the ship. I can't do anything. I'm stuck in, like, V mode. Jesus Christ, bro. What's that noise? What? It's just such a fucking train wreck. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck, bro? Alright, I'm back. No FFTs, though. No FFTs, bro. Oh, you got to hit you, bro. Shit. Alright, let's see what's, oh my God, dude. I'm actually all over the place. Whoa, what the fuck? A bit more careful now. Let's see what we can do. I don't know what my shields are doing. I've got no idea if like my shields are active. No idea. My pips are all over the place as well. I need some of my pips out. Should start doing that now, because
shield system active.
Actually, let's drop that. Let's do that. How are we doing? I've got some weird, like, reticle as well. That's not the normal reticle. It's like a very easy reticle. Even on yours, beautiful. I'll tell you what, it packs a fucking punch when it hits, boys. What the fuck? Is that a fucking Polaris? What the fuck is running in? Is it a Perseus or something? I must admit, I don't know, maybe. I'm not writing off these cannons, lads. I'm not writing these cannons off. I'm thinking like completely different playing style. I think I might actually start enjoying that, you know. Right, what about if I EVA? So you were saying third person, weren't you? That ain't working for me, dude. Thing is, I don't know if I've got a helmet on. It won't matter. I'm thinking it's a cockpit. A canopy. It's not, is it? Have you got a helmet on, bro? Yes, he's got a helmet on. Right, what about if I take my helmet off? And then put it back on. And then go back in the cockpit. A bit hard flying not knowing what your shield situation is, isn't it? Nope, still not got anything. So no MFDs. Now go third person? No MFD cast. What about if I have inadvertently actually ended up turning them off when we were playing about? I don't think we did. Enable MFD casts off. On. I'm fucked, dudes. Yeah. Mine are bugged even on the screen, the actual MFD. Alright, offers, mercenary. So you think we don't do the 158s, yeah? See, the only... God, Castle, this is going to be a nightmare, bro. I'm not even kidding you, dude. The only other one is a fucking defend mission, bro. I mean, we could try it. Should we just try it and see what happens? I don't think it's going to work, dude. Oh. Hang on. What? Are you kidding me? Did we not... What? Are you kidding me? Did the quest not finish either? Oh my god, this fucking patch is a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Travel time is just... I'll tell you what, I'll send you one as it has LTR. So if you want to upgrade some of the shit, it's not often I have a bit of spare cash these days, but I'd like to... What? Blah 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 blah. Sent. I need to make like you down the pub, Mr. Banamis. It's like, whose round is it? Mine. Well, dude, I'm not going to say no, Mr. Banamis. Thank you very, very much. That's extremely kind of you. You've actually sent a pit bull. That's really kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very much, my friend. That's very kind of you, mate. But lots of love to the family, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna have to tell the missus not to go to sleep, innit? Look at the trouble you get into when the house is quiet, mate. we have to find you some decorating jobs to do, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. It's extremely kind of you, dude. I had this. We'll take it out tomorrow, mate. You had it in Onyx earlier, and just now it comes back after going third person. Yeah, so I've tried it. And what's weird, Castle, is the first couple of times I went third person, right? I actually noticed it came and like went. You can see it like tracking on the MFD, but now it's completely gone. So it's like it's there, but it's not lined up with my, I suppose, my view. And I must admit, everything did just go really weird as well. You need to restart. Yeah, I mean, we just messed up here, aren't we? This is just a disaster. It's just not working, is it, lads? And Nyx is just too big to be fanning about in all the time, innit? I'm not even sure I can zoom out. I think let's try and see. Yeah, I can't even zoom out on my star map, bro. Jesus Christ, it's such a fucking mess. Yeah, that's right, Castle. Yeah, it's almost like it's there, but it's not aligned, right? Try to swap to the self status screen. You can't see it. Yeah, I saw that when I was scrolling, Larry. No, you're right. Yeah. It's like the hologram's missing. The thing is, a minute ago I could actually see my weapons. So I could see my weapon count, as in the amount of rounds I'd got on both the ballistics and on the capacitor for the lasers in the top left, and even that's gone now, dude. What are we doing then? Are we just going to go back? I don't think I can make it to a station to refuel or resupply because I literally can't scroll. I suppose, what about if we like do that and see if it moves the map? Oh my god, it's so broken, isn't it, guys? Just pressing. I'll try clicking the button as well. I mean, you know, like if one of us summoned a refuel ship, yeah. could we all then use it? Like, you know, like if you summoned one, could you use it and then disengage and then someone else use it? Because all you do is you target it. Don't, oh no, it's shot off as soon as you disengage, didn't it? I can see someone EVAing over there. The thing is, I'd actually really like to play with this again with the cannons. Those cannons hit fucking hard, don't they? Like crazy hard, dude. Could try jumping tubular, yeah, because my star map's dead. Like, as in, I've got that old. I mean, this is a bug I've not had in a long time, where you can't even zoom out. Look. I mean, I'm going to assume this is the closest place, but pressing R is not doing anything. Yeah, I think what it is, Ronnie. I think the problem is, mate, I'm just kind of like the rapid fire lasers. No, not because they're better. I just think it's like what I like in sci-fi. You know? Cannons are great on something like the Perseus. You know, those big honk-a-donk ballistic cannons. What was it? The Medusa, whatever they are. But I have to say, I felt like hits mattered. You know? They felt pretty sexy, man. So I've got the option of switching out maybe the cannons, the light, what were they? The light strikes to maybe some CF repeaters for the best of both worlds. I think someone in chat said they were running that. So it might, you know, it might pack the punch we need in the game, but also satisfy like the sci-fi personal subjective style of play. Yeah, I can't even plot anywhere, dude. I mean, what about a manual plot? What's the closest place, dudes? Okay. Should I not still be able to manually plot? Did we actually fail the mission as well? Did the mission itself just like fuck up? That's even more.
Mayday, mayday! Oh. Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shut up.
Fight's over here, genius.
Such a dick. It broke the arse when it opened and phased me into it. Oh, fuck me. Sorry. It's such a clusterfuck, dude. I can make. I don't think I'm going to make it 58 gigamultis, am I? That's a long way, right? There ain't no way I'm making that on 29% fuel. Oh, although, hang on. That might, hang on, my star map might be working there. Maybe I'll make star map. No. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you. Very kind of you, dude. Oh, dearie me, dudes. This has not been a good day in the verse, has it? You become quite despondent about it all, can't you? Levski's 29. I hate Levski. I think I'd rather not. Nyx is the sun itself, isn't it? That's 62 gigamultis. There's Alarian's 41 gigamultis is over that way. It says insufficient fuel.
Where the hell are you going?
Blocked by nav point. Apparently I can make it to Levski. My favourite place in all the verse. Hard to find the cones in the Buccaneer. Yeah. It's, I tell you what though, it felt really, you know, when you probably can't see on the stream, but like I was well out of range really, but I could see the little splashes on the back of the Freelancer. And I thought, I'll try again. I'll try one more shot. And the fucking thing blew up, dude. It's like, fuck me, I didn't put that many rounds into it. A very different playing style with cannons, isn't it? And also not having gimbals. I think I'm not a fan of gimbal flight anyway. So yeah, I'm not gonna rule this out just yet. What we might do is do that Ghillie 5. Was it Ghillie 5? No, Ghillie 6, which is the Taurus. I wonder if this can actually chew a hole in it. It's just such a different play style, man. I think I might actually get quite a kick out of it. I'm certainly not going to give up yet, dudes. Obviously, massive skill issue is the really important thing. Yeah. I'm really bad trigger discipline, man. I get that cursor remotely near it, and I just start going pew, 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 and open a couple of them in. With the cannons, it's all about timing that shot, reading the moment, isn't it? Tracking in, getting ready for it. Bang, pop. It might actually make me a better pilot, to be fair. It might get rid of the trigger happy spray and pray combat style, which I've been really employed for a long time, right? What, are you trying to do that protect ship one, guys? I can't make it. Well, I don't think I can even plot to it, to be honest.
Quantum fuel running low.
So I've lost a ship to an MSR, a direct collision, and or maybe a satellite. Cascall's lost one to fuel. I don't know what happened to Darth. Did Darth have to leave? Larian, you managed to repair yours, didn't you? You got hit by a missile, but managed to actually EVA and repair it, yeah? That's kind of cool. With the distance, you kind of have to fire early. There's no going to shots on target. It's going to anyway. What? I suppose I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yeah. That is actually very, very good. I suppose it's all going to depend on the server. I'm not going to give up though. I think that the thing is, let's make the decision now. Let's stick with it. The thing is, what I might do is stay with the M80. Well, no, I won't be able to though, will I? Because we're not going to have it. When do we lose the M80? Because we can't buy in game at the minute, can we?
Going. All channels! I'm under attack!
Channels!
Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh,
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Someone's nipped me curly whirly! He's such a dick. I lost the parts into an S3 cooler. Cooler went inside. The cooler went in sideways and then fell over, got wedged, and blocked me outside of my own ship. Hang on, what's that, guys? Right, it's alright. I just had to be out. How you getting on with the shift, Doc? I can't believe you spent more money on Star Citizen, bro. I'm actually quite impressed, dude. I don't know what that says about the future for any of us, really, Doc. Because you haven't exactly been the biggest fan of the game, have you? If even Doc's buying new ships, there's no hope for us, boys. What happened then? Oh, I thought you bought a shift in. It's got to be more. Oh, did it not actually cost more than the? I can't remember what you were upgrading from. Was it freelance? Right, how do I get into Levski, boys? I've always been a bit confused with this place, and I hate it because the frame rate's so bad. There's a big bloody hole, isn't there, through the asteroid? which has got a load of hangers in it. And then there's also like the normal pads, aren't there, if I remember? That will be the big bloody hole. Oh yeah, I can see the hangers there. There's not actually any guarantee that's where it's gonna give me a. All these ships, look, there's a Corsair and a Perseus up there, aren't they? Get a fight. This is going to be almost impossible to get this rep in it, Caskell. Do you know what we need? What the threshold to start the fleet action is? I mean, I think we've completed one mission today. So there might only be one mission we can do that reliably gives us rep. Well, no, it didn't work on the last one, did it? ATC's not responding again either. I'm getting no ATC. Jesus. I think sadly, guys, as much as we like to sort of persevere and be stubborn and give it a chance, I'm just going to say I think 4.8 is completely, and I mean completely broken, bro. Like nothing's working, dude, is it? And what's surprising is normally like somewhere like Nyx, you know, we're on a quiet server, well away from like all the people farming boxes in Stanton. I kind of assumed we'd have half a chance, but this is just nothing is really. Oh no, I just hailed someone. I don't get it. Why am I not seeing Levski on the what's it list? Yeah, I'm totally dead, dude. So I had a totally dead start map, and I've got totally dead ATC again. Don't make the mistake of listening to my advice and I can't play it. Yeah, I know you ended up smelting your starter package, didn't you, Doc? Is that where you left it? At the smelting of the starter package? So you haven't actually bought the shiv yet, no? Is that like what happened? Oh, there's the docking collar, actually. I suppose I've learned something today. That must be a docking collar for the bigger ships, right? Here on Levski. I can see a landing pad, so at least I suppose I can stop, but then I'm going to lose my ship, aren't I? It does look kind of cool, and the frame rate isn't as bad as it normally is. It's not great, but... Oh, dear me, dude. Well, I suppose you can always buy back your freelancer though, Dot, right? So it's not like you necessarily need to spend any more money to get access back to the game, because it should be, you should get a buyback token, right? Yeah, you might as well, Larian, yeah. Yeah, just like... I can't even land, lads. So, what's going to happen? So, I can claim it, but it's going to cost me another 27,000 credits, yeah? What about if I get it impounded? Would that still put it on the station? Or is that just going to cost me even more? How much do you reckon an impound would be? Maybe we shouldn't play with that. That might cause even bigger problems, right? Is that someone's ship in there? Do you reckon we could, like, as they come out, we could nip in? not seeing like an impound. My star map. After I got 6, maybe 7 consecutive jumps, Alarian. I'm surprised that it's not giving me an impound. To be fair. It still needs to buy a ship with a package. I'm not sure you'd get that back from the buyback. What? So you wouldn't get... So if you do a buy... So you don't get... I thought you got like a rebuy token. Does that not work for starter packages then? That seems a bit unfair, dude. Because in a way, I thought you could do that because that was like the safety net. Like if you did do it accidentally, you could just always... You know, at least buy your original star package back at no cost. Oh, look! You can see my MFD, look. You just saw it then, didn't you? So it is, it's like an alignment issue rather than it not actually being there. This. I'm not getting any response at all now. What a pain in the ass, boys. I don't think we're ever gonna get this rep done then. I'm not even kidding you, dude. I don't see how it's possible, boys. Where were those? Oh, there they are. I was about to say, where were the pads? I'll go for this one. Actually, that looks like a bit of debris down there. Maybe we'll come across a little bit, I think. One's got a wheeled vehicle down there, one of these like missile things, missile gunboats, whatever it is. Well, we tried, lads. We did try, didn't we?
Engines inactive.
Right, landing. Will it let me? Yes, very minor damage. 43k in repairs. Jesus. I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. That was a waste of time, wasn't it? Because I've got to claim the fucking thing back. Oh no, because when I claim it back, it yeah, we'll have to. Will it? No, it won't have to. What the fuck? Will it have the missiles on it or not? So you think you'd lose like access to the game still? Yeah. I can't believe ATC's not working. Otherwise, I'd have taken that as a victory lap. Isn't there a way to go and request a hangar? I know Dick did this, didn't he? Dick boarded, didn't he? Went on the station, got a hangar. Oh shit, yeah, we might actually be able to save this, dudes. Go on the station, bring a ship to a hangar, go back in this ship, request ATC, and I think it will give you landing permission, won't it? In your newly acquired hangar. I jumped to Pyro. I jumped to Pyro to get to the stand and things seem smoother. Well, it is until you do a mission, innit? And then it will go to shit again. How do you get inside from here? Fuck me. That looks like ass. Like a big pile of sandy ass. Dude, how do I get in the station? Oh, down here maybe. maybe not. Are these all? Oh no, I was going to say they look like hangars. I have no idea. There's no way I'm finding that ship again, boys. I can tell you that for a fact. I don't know what to say, guys, because I don't think we're going to be able to farm that rep, are we? Should we? Is it just worth resetting back in Stanton? Can't even get into Levski. Is it over there? Oh yeah, could be that one. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to hang around in Levski like for a few hours. Obviously not now, but for a few hours more, just to investigate what missions are working / not working for Intercept Rat. I mean, we know there's a patch. Do you reckon the patch tomorrow will just be turn it on and off again? Or do you think they're going to go for downtime? I mean, hopefully it doesn't result in the game going down for too long. Yeah, ISD was alright. Although, to be fair, it didn't go well, did it? Because Haskell ended up losing his backpack. So we lost the blade, didn't it? Didn't we get another failed mission as well while we were down there? I'm sure we did. Didn't we get 2 failures? So I don't think we can actually count it as really having worked very well at all, to be honest. Did it work better than... Yeah, I mean, did it work better than the Knicks one? Then yes, I suppose it did. Where are the ASOPs? ASOPs will be through here, won't they? No, they won't. Hang on, where am I? Cargo there. Is that where I am? Can I have a look? God, look, everything's just contract shared. What's that? Cargo services, airlock to exterior.
Took my ship to the dealer, and they said they'll have to take the whole thing apart just to get to the bottom of it.
No point even thinking.
So hang on then, where are...
Cut off my own arm and deal with a member of the union.
Where are the hangars? Cargo services, security checkpoint, Mercy Hospital. Are they on the same level as Mercy Hospital and us? Is that security checkpoint? Security checkpoint must be inbound, outbound, yeah? I guess. Yeah, you should, I reckon you'll... I mean, if it's anything like mine, dude, I was getting like well over 100 hours on my V1 vid. In fact, I'd go as far as to say way more than that, dude. Closer to 150 in some cases, mate. Whether or not it's the type of rechargeables I've got, which are just energizers, bro. Well, you always used to count it as, I mean, 3 weeks sometimes. That's 150 hours just of stream time. The thing is, I think with the Steam controller, V1, right? I never used to turn it off. I used to just put it on the side. You know, like my Xbox controller, I always turn it off if I'm not using it, because that thing just sucks battery juice, man. I think this just goes into some, like, really low fucking power mode. So I think you'll be continually surprised with it. Now, whether or not the V2 is any different, I don't know, but the V1's staggeringly good, dude. So this is the refinery. I'll just have a little mooch around. So this is actually running really well for Levski, lot. I'm actually super impressed. And that's what, level 3. So that's at the very... So is there anything else on level 3? Refinery or sales? Just the control room. This is the most pleasant exploration I've ever had of Levski, dude. So the top with where we were, that was the airlock to the exterior. So the whole thing like goes down. And then when you go up, you'll be able to see it up there. Oh, dude, yeah, this is actually... Dude, look how well it's running in Levski, guys. This place is normally a literal slideshow, isn't it? Oh, so it goes all the way back to the top. So is that just how it is? It goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 0. And then 1, 2, 3. So it only stops off on the way down, does it?
Passengers.
Oh, actually, that might make a bit more sense. Or did it? So when it goes up, it doesn't stop off at each, or does it? Oh yeah, it goes all the way up. Yeah, I don't think I knew that, Macaroni. To be honest, when normally when I'm here, I just get out of here as fast as I can because it's like Lagski, innit? But I've got to admit, this is actually running. But for Levski, it's running really, really nicely, right? I mean, this is not an atrocious frame rate. I mean, it certainly isn't ideal, but it's a lot better than it normally is. So, I mean, shall I try it? Why can I not? Oh my god. I can't claim any ships. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP
What the
vehicle
fuck?
retrieval system.
Is that right? Or am I having a moment, dude? I'm not being a moron, am I? That should show ships, yeah, for claim and delivery, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Whoa,
retrieval
location's blank, info's blank, status is blank, actions are blank. Well, that's not good, is it? So I think I'm stuck on Levski forever. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm never gonna find that M80 again. Even if I can get outside, I'm never finding it, am I? God. What do we score 4.8 at this current point in time? What are we gonna score it? On a decent scale of 0 through 10. 0 would be like you literally can't log into the game. 10 would be a flawless fucking masterpiece, of which like virtually no game will ever attain such a loftily double-digit score. 5 is actually in the middle, but it's not an IGN scoring system. What would you personally score? 1, your experience, personal experience in the game. And if you've been watching the streams today, what would you score our experience today? So obviously I get a single vote. I would say today I think I'm gonna have to go. I've got my eyes closed. I'm just thinking. I think I'm gonna have to give it a. I don't know whether to give it a 3. I don't know if it's a 3 or a 2. I don't think I can score it any higher than that. Just everything's failed. Like not a single thing has consistently worked, has it? But I don't want to be unfair. I want it to be. I want it to be representative. I think I'm going to give it a 3. Let's see what you guys said. I didn't want to look at chat. You give it a 3, Franks, yeah? A 3 as well. Oh, we're kind of in agreement. I must admit, Macaroni, I was thinking a 2, dude. A 3.5. That's good. 3. Oh, we're all pretty in the same ballpark, aren't we? That's not my 0. Yeah, I mean, this is my first time that, and I'm really enjoying it. It's a 7 for me. What? Really, dude? Oh my god. This is your first. So what? You played in 4.7.2 Plasmidic, and this is your first update. But how can it be a 7? It doesn't work. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. That's really nice to hear. So I'm really glad you're enjoying it. But 472 was a broken mess. It was very problematic. But, you know, in hindsight, most things kind of worked, or we could choose the things that did work. In this, nothing seems to work, dude. Or at least not, I mean, missions, guys. We're just failing missions left, right, and center, aren't we? We either can't plot to it, or we get there and things haven't spawned, or even if when we kill everything, it's not registering it as a kill. Jesus, man. And we haven't even touched mining, or salvaging, or... Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. What a fucking clusterfuck, dude. Oh. God damn it, dude. Do you know what to say? It's really bad, T-Buzz. Yeah, we've had like, I mean, we've played every day apart from, I think I was on Saturday, was I? So I was here when the service went live on Friday. We had a brief period of, I suppose we didn't really do a lot though, to be fair, but it sort of worked, didn't it? Oh no, it didn't actually. No, I tell a lie. Larry and I did the big 478 delivery mission to Pyro, wherever it was, and it failed, didn't it? 2 out of my pickup points didn't work. So no, actually, that was pretty bad. I've forgotten. But yeah, it's pretty rough, mate. It's definitely not the best patch. In fact, I'm not entirely convinced. It's not vying for the crown of 3.18 at the minute. Yeah, well, that's nice, Plasma. Yeah, so you're still, and what you'll find is that you're probably spending a lot of time in what I'd call like the immersive simulation side of the game. So you're still learning to fly, getting you know, sorting out your key bindings. You know, you're not traveling vast distances and bouncing through wormholes and doing huge cargo deliveries. So yeah, I've always said like the immersive simulation side of the game kind of tends to chug along reasonably well. It's not too bad. It's when you start getting into the really nitty gritty gameplay, especially if you're doing it in multiplayer, that's when it all just seems to start like crumbling, isn't it? Yeah, the contracts didn't work. I must admit that the contracts are working in the sense that we can take them. So the contracts are available now, T-Buzz, but so many, across a multitude of varieties of missions, are just flat out failing, dude. Salvaging's been okay for me. Just don't pick the missions that you have to find a mole, because you will never find it. Oh, what? Is it just not spawning? Yeah. It's kind of like that first trip to the loo after being bunged up for a fortnight. I've never had that, to be fair. It's been quite regular. I just get a little bit of constipation with the Ribena from my mom. You're waiting for it to feel relieving and relaxing, but mostly you're just straining to get things. That sounds terribly painful, Dr. Gnosis. I just finished one. You should have accepted. I did accept share. I did. I spammed it, mate. Yeah, I literally did. Let me have a look. Let me see. Let me see if it went through. Contracts. History. Oh no. It didn't. I didn't accept it, mate. Yeah, that's the same problem you had earlier, dude. Oh, I saw it come up. I actually spammed the button on it, bro. Right, boys, girls. I'm gonna have to. I think we'll give it a 3 out of 10. If you're playing it, I mean, oh shit, I need to go. Good luck, guys. That's all I can say to you. We'll be back tomorrow. If all goes well, be on normal time. We might. I think for the first few days, we just got to find things that work, fanny about with it, see what happens. And then maybe just go back to doing some cargo runs to get some cash while we wait for things to settle down. But we might as well give it a go, right? See what's working, see what's not working, and we've certainly given it a bash today. To obviously to Caskell, to Alarian, Darth joined us briefly, to Ronin. I don't think I've missed anyone. Thank you all very much. We could go and do some ASD facilities. They worked. I mean, they're always good fun. I might not be a big money maker. If 3 of us were in it for the 700,000 credit one, it's $250,000, isn't it? But I know some of you just want to start making some money, don't you? Start buying your ships. I'm kind of like in it for the long haul, so it doesn't really bother me. I'm quite happily chundling around in a Cutty Black for the next 3 months. But I get not everyone's going to feel the same. So we'll have a chat. To everyone that's joined us today in chat, thank you all very, very much. Thanks for keeping us company. I'll leave it there, guys. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8:15, normal start time here in the UK. So stay safe. Thanks for watching. Catch you later.
The hull is stained with brine and digital dust. A heavy frame held by prayer and rust. The pickle pirates climbing to the coal, seeking a fortune that never was told. We wake in the pod or sterile bay, ready to throw the whole morning away. The airlock cycle is a stuttering breath, walking the line between glitching and death. The docking collar won't engage the seal. The joystick has lost the sense of the real. We are drifting blind in a sapphire sea, locked in a cage where the keys aren't free. Though the stars are flickering out in a void, the physics are broken and the dreams destroyed. We chase a contract that vanished in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Pickle pirates riding a fractured wave, searching for treasure in a shallow grave. 4.8 is a beautiful mess, a hollow promise in a velvet dress. Oh, the stars are flickering out in the void. The physics are broken and the dreams destroyed. We chase a contract that flashed in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Pickle pirates riding a fractured wave, searching for treasure in a shallow grave. 4.8 is a beautiful mess, a hollow promise in a velvet dress. We hauled the crates to the edge of the moon with the delivery ghost sang a bitter tune. The kiosk is dark and the central is blind, leaving the sweat of the journey behind. A mercenary job, we go in these fails, just a silent wind on the frozen ground. The cargo is clipped through the floor of the hold, turn our silver back into mold. The landing gear refuses to drop. The fuel is a leak back, we cannot stop. We are drifting blind in a sapphire sea, locked in a cage where the keys aren't free. Oh, the stars are flickering out in the void. The physics are broken and the jeep destroyed. We chase a contract that vanished in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Big old pirates riding a fractured bay, searching for treasure in the shallow grave. 4.8 is a beautiful miss, a hollow promise in a velvet dress. Oh, the stars are flickering out in the void. The physics are broken and the dreams destroyed. We chase a contract that vanished in light, sailing the bugs through the long silver night. Big old pirates riding a fractured wave, searching for treasure in a shallow grave.